Chapter 1 IQ, Hidden, you have almost no IQ. Family. Who knows? After traveling through time as Uzumaki Naruto for 10 years, he awakened his memory. Only then did I realize that I was a time traveler. In a room in an apartment building. The yellow-haired boy was lying on the bed with his eyes blank. He is the Jinchuriki of Konoha village, Uzumaki Naruto. Just now, Naruto awakened the memory of his past life. It turns out he is a time traveler. And I still read the original work. Naruto doesn't like the protagonist's aura. He prefers an ordinary and quiet life. But his identity is Jinchuriki. Alas! Naruto had a bitter expression on his slightly immature face and sighed deeply. Just when he felt powerless about his busy future. Cheat as a time traveler has arrived. Ding, the character simulation system is successfully bound. Host can create a role and simulate it based on the attributes of the created role. After the simulation is over, the system will rate the character and then issue rewards. In addition, host can also choose to create a certain ability or item of the character. Naruto sat up from the bed suddenly, and after being stunned for 2 or 3 seconds, he immediately said in his mind, "Start the simulation." Ding, host doesn't need to explain anymore. Maybe Naruto's receptive ability is a bit strong, causing the system to be a bit unaccustomed to it. Naruto clicked his tongue and smiled. You have no idea how many fan fictions I have read. Of course I am also involved in this simulator type. Ding, host consumes the number of simulations and starts creating the character. Character surname extraction completed, Shan Shan. Naruto said with some surprise, "Extraction? Didn't I create it myself?" Tisk tisk. These writers really know how to play. What new tricks are they? Ding tip, after each simulation, the host options will be +1. This will also give you more room for choice. The more Naruto simulates, the stronger the character panel he creates. System, continue. Character talent extraction completed, Hokage who hides from the rain. As an old Fire fan, Naruto also thought for a while before he knew who this guy was. Good guy. Aren't these the right and left hands of Hanzo? Commonly known as the existence of the younger brother. Bad luck. Character health extraction completed, Kurama Yakumo. Naruto. Good guy, you have no talent and you have a talent disease? Character IQ extraction completed, Hiden. Naruto is already numb. Character extraction completed, Sasuke rebellious stage. Naruto. Character interpersonal relationships extracted. Until the end, Naruto opens the character's full attribute panel. Surname, Shan Shan. Talent, Hokage who can hide from the rain. Health, Kurama Yakumo. IQ, Hiden. Personality, Sasuke rebellious stage. Relationships, Uchiha Madara, leaving Konoha version. Appearance, Kisame after human experiment. Hobbies, Cardo. Good it, Danzo you will regret version. Character evaluation, you are a poor civilian. Your talent is so rubbish that there is no possibility of becoming a ninja. Your health is very poor and you will automatically die of illness when you reach a certain age. You have almost no IQ. Hiden. You have a bad character. No one wants to be friends with you. You're so ugly that I can't bear to look at you. You like money very much. You are good at holding back, Sarutobi Hiruzen, you will regret it. Looking at the attribute panel in front of him, Naruto held his forehead. He felt a little headache. What the hell? What on earth is, heaven-defying panel? Oh, system, continue. Simulation timeline extraction completed, the Third Ninja War. Character birthplace extraction completed, Konoha village. Start simulation. You were born, and your parents abandoned you because of your ugliness and illness. You were sent to Konoha orphanage. Although you were ugly, Yakushi Nunmoya did not dislike you and treated you equally with other orphans. He even went to the mountain to collect medicine for your disease. You lived safely until you were 3 years old. You get to know Yakushi Kabuto. He may be the only child who doesn't dislike your ugliness and is willing to talk to you. As you grow up, the dean is threatened by Danzo to perform a mission, and Yakushi Kabuto is taken under Danzo's command. However, your illness is getting worse and worse. Fortunately, Yakushi Kabuto will send medicinal materials from time to time. Because you are greedy for money, you want to sell the medicinal materials that Yakushi Kabuto finally collected. Your choice is: can you actually choose some directions in life? Seeing the changes on the panel, Naruto thought it was pretty good. Of course you have to use the medicinal materials yourself. System: choose to use it yourself. You chose to use the medicinal materials yourself, but you were too greedy for money and only used them once. Later, you took and sold all the medicinal materials sent by Yakushi Kabuto. Naruto. This character. There is no cure. You tried to become a ninja, but you have no talent and poor physical condition. You failed. You tried to become a samurai, and you failed. You tried to work in Konoha, but you failed. During the Great Ninja War, Konoha village was accidentally attacked, and Yakushi Kabuto took the risk to save you. However, your conceited character blamed Yakushi Kabuto, and Yakushi Kabuto left you. Ah! Yakushi Kabuto is already very good, but he still blames me. Naruto looked extremely constipated right now. This character is so rubbish. The rebellious stage, Sasuke's character, Kato's hobbies, and his ugly appearance. You have lost your source of funds and you want to take risks to make war fortune. Your choice is: want to search for silver coins on a dead person. You are so sick, can you do it? Naruto was about to choose not to make war fortune, but finally stopped. Anyway, this character is nothing, and in the end he won't be able to obtain ninjutsu, bloodline, etc. It's better to let him collect some silver. When the time comes, just choose his silver coin. Well, that's it. After all, Naruto is still very short of money. Okay. Then go and make money for me. You can die. Naruto had no expectations for this role. You made war fortune for a while and accumulated some wealth, but because you were reluctant to spend money on medicine, your condition worsened. That's right, don't spend it, leave it to me. When he was dying, Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted you to donate part of your property to build an orphanage that took you in, but you refused. You are dead. Simulation ends. System evaluation: in a short, beastly life, you betrayed all your relatives and failed to repay Yakushi Nanoyu's life-saving grace. You lost your friendship with Yakushi Kabuto, and how many years you had left to live. You lived only for money. Evaluation Level 1. Reward: Level 1 Physical Enhancement. Get Bonus Selection Card, MT. New book sets sale. You can create a character panel in the comment area and select the time and place of birth. I will read each one so that I can refer to the data without affecting the outline. He. One more thing, I can update more, but everyone should try not to support books. This will lead to a decline in grades. Without recommendations, books will be exhausted. Chapter 2: A character who is evenly matched with Kakashi. With the end of the simulation, Naruto could clearly feel the changes in his body. Physical fitness is extremely important in this world. It's about chakra limit, it's about ninjutsu tolerance. It can even comprehensively improve your strength. Level 1 Physical Enhancement allows Naruto to clearly notice the changes in his body. System: I will choose all his coins. Ding. Reward selection is completed. Host receives Silver Tails X 8.24 million. Ding. The reward has been distributed to the system backpack. Please host to withdraw it yourself. These silver tails are calculated based on the purchasing power exchange rate of Naruto's previous life. It's already 400,000 yuan. As a novel lover, Naruto certainly knows some systematic things. He asked the system, "System, I also have a property panel, right?" Ding, the property panel has been opened. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Traits, Uzumaki bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Technique, seduction technique, transformation technique. Combat power, 5+82400. Backpack, 8.24 million silver taels. Simulation opportunities, 2. Task, none. As expected of the rumored Uzumaki Naruto, he learned the art of seduction at a young age. This boy is so terrifying and his future is immeasurable. As a protagonist, having 3 major characteristics is the most basic. In terms of combat power, Naruto's own combat power is only 5. The one at the back with a combat power of more than 80,000 is probably from Nine Tails. Originally Naruto had 3 simulation opportunities. I just used it once and solved the current shortage of funds. The remaining 2 times, the character created will be stronger. Naruto couldn't help but look forward to it in his heart. System, continue the simulation. Ding, host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surname extraction completed, Shan Shan, Nara. Character talent extraction completed, Heiji and Xiao Li who are hiding from the rain. Character health extraction completed, Kurama Yakumo, Kimimaro. Character IQ extraction completed, Haiden, Toad Dragon. Character personality extraction completed, Suzuki Rebellious Stage, Shikamaru Lazy Mode. Character interpersonal relationships extracted, Uchiha Madara, Shimura Dan's Root Period. Character appearance extraction completed, Kisame After Human Experiment, Chichi Uncle version. Character hobbies drawn, Cardo, Might Guy Physique Master. Character specialties extracted, Danzo You Will Regret version, Senjutsu Nade God of Gamblers version. Looking at the result of his extraction, the corner of Naruto's mouth twitched slightly. It would be nice if I could change the order at will. Just put Madara in the last name and that would be a killer. It's a pity that it can't be replaced. But fortunately, this time they are not civilians. The Nara clan is much better than the common people. Regarding talent, Naruto chose Xiao Li. Although Xiao Li does not have ninjutsu talent, he still has taijutsu talent. A being who is called a physical master by Might Guy cannot be justified without a little bit of talent. Of course, Xiao Li's achievements are also inseparable from his hard work. As for health, Kurama Yakumo and Kimimaro both died young, so I'd better choose Kimimaro. After all, Kimimaro wasn't so sick that he couldn't be a ninja at all. Not long after, Naruto was selected and the character was created. Surname, Nara. Talent, Xiao Li. Health, Kimimaro. IQ, Toad Dragon. Personality, Shikamaru Lazy Mode. Relationships, Danzo Roots Period. Appearance, Chichi. Hobbies, Might Guy Physique Master. Good it, Danzo You Will Regret version. Character evaluation, you are a shame to the Nara clan. You have a talent for physical arts. Compared to Kurama Yakumo, you can live a little longer now. From Haiden to Toad Soar, you have achieved a breakthrough in IQ from 0 to 1. You are very lazy. Although you are misunderstood, you still have supporters. You look better than a shark. Chichi. You like taijutsu very much. You are very forbearing. These were chosen because Naruto wanted to gain some taijutsu abilities. This character has physical talent, and although he is lazy, he is patient. And he's not the type like Kurama Yakumo who can't become a ninja at all. In the end, the attainment of physical skills should be more or less adequate. System, start simulation. Simulation timeline extraction completed, the Third Ninja War, Sengoku period. Character birthplace extraction completed, Konoha village, Kirigakure. Is there any option? The Sengoku period was too chaotic, and Senju Tobirama did not establish a ninja school. So there is no complete system for ninja growth. And about the place of birth. It must be Konoha. Because the surname is Nara, but he was born in Kirigakure. Isn't that an act of seeking death? Start simulation. You were born into the Nara clan, but your father was suspicious of you because of your obesity, so you specifically found Dai among your teammates, causing a farce. When you reach a certain age, your father discovers that you have a congenital disease, so he starts to use medicinal materials to regulate your body. You and other children of the Nara clan began to receive preschool education within the clan. You were found to be mentally retarded and unable to show interest in anything other than eating, drinking, and sleeping. Your father was very disappointed. You sense your father's disappointment and are considering whether to try harder. Your choice is. Of course you have to work hard. The last character was trash. Naruto had no expectations. This character, Naruto, still wants to gain taijutsu attainments. You tried hard, but because you were too lazy, the results were unsatisfactory. You didn't even learn the secret skills of the Nara clan. You made your father feel embarrassed. You have a younger brother, and your attention at home has declined. You Janin went to school. During a practical exercise, you started to like taijutsu and you wanted to start practicing taijutsu. Your choice is. Practice. You start practicing physical skills. Although you are lazy, your interest in physical skills supports your exercise. You used taijutsu to defeat Uchiha Obito, which attracted attention within the clan. The leader of the Nara clan invited Konoha taijutsu Master Chen to teach you, but Master Chen said that you did not have the talent to become a ninja. Under the guidance of Master Chen, your physical skills have improved by leaps and bounds, and you can even compete with Hokage Kakashi 50-50. You are known as the genius of Konoha taijutsu, but you are too lazy. After you achieve something, you don't work hard and only enjoy the praise. Hey! Stop practicing when you have achieved success. What the hell, what kind of characters are these? To put it simply, the character created by Naruto is the same as the character created by playing the game in his previous life. It's just that they have their own ideas. Naruto could only make certain decisions. When a character makes a choice based on personality traits and hobbies, Naruto's intervention power would be reduced. This is like a disobedient child. Well, difficult to handle. Namikaze Minato accepts a disciple. He likes you very much, but you are too lazy. Namikaze Minato chose Hokage Kakashi, who has both talent and hard work. Due to blood loss, if I could embrace the fourth Hokage, this character would take off, but it's a pity. Master Chen sees that you are lazy, so he is not willing to teach you anymore. Master Chen died in the Third Ninja War. You want to avenge Master. Your choice is. Take revenge. It's better to die early. This character is too lazy to practice physical skills anyway. Chapter 3 My Biological Father's Good Looks and Schooling. You asked for orders to go to the battlefield. Your physical illness broke out and your physical skills declined rapidly. You found the enemy who killed Master Chen and avenged him. Due to your disease outbreak, you paid a heavy price to kill the enemy. You are on the verge of death, but there are no medical ninjas around you. On your deathbed, you saw Hokage Kakashi who had changed into a Sharingan, and no Hararin healed you, but to no avail. Hokage Kakashi said you should have achieved higher. You lost too much blood and died. Simulation ends. System evaluation. Although you are lazy, you have lived a life of love and justice. You went to the battlefield to avenge your master. Your courage is commendable. Evaluation level 2. Reward, level 2 physical enhancement. Get reward selection card, Nara. The simulation ends. Naruto closed his eyes and felt the level 2 physical enhancement. Compared with level 1, the amplitude of level 2 is significantly larger. At this time, Naruto's body had completely lost all traces of stunting. There is also a rewards selection card. As expected, Naruto chose to obtain the character's taijutsu attainments. A stream of familiar and unfamiliar memories appeared in Naruto's mind. Those taijutsu moves and muscle memory were completely integrated into Naruto's system. Naruto opened the system panel. I found that my combat effectiveness had changed from 5 scum to 824. This improvement is not a big one. Received, Naruto smacked his lips and continued to set his sights on the last simulation opportunity. This time, Naruto was able to draw selected attributes from 3 characters. And this character is also the theoretically strongest among Naruto's 3 simulation opportunities. System: continue the simulation. Character surnames drawn: Mikami, Hatao, Aoi. Character talent extraction completed: flat times, few times, multiple times. Character appearance extraction completed: 2 trash, Namikaze Minato. Third simulation. Naruto was a little disappointed with the attribute characters he drew. These characters were all unknown to Naruto. It can be seen that even in the original work, these people are just soy sauce. Except for her appearance, which is supported by her biological father, the rest is all rubbish. And in the simulation, he only lived for 10 years. In the end, there is nothing but appearance. Fortunately, after the system simulation ended, the lowest score was 1, and Naruto's physique improved again. Naruto at this time was much better than before. The previous Naruto had obvious signs of stunted development. But now I no longer feel skinny and become healthy. For the third simulated character ability, Naruto only chose appearance. Because other abilities are not as strong as Naruto's own. Except, when Naruto went to look in the mirror. But he found that his appearance had not changed much from before. So Naruto asked the system in his mind, "System, haven't we merged with my father's appearance? How come there is no change?" Ding. In order to prevent the sudden changes of the host from being discovered, the system thoughtfully adopts a step-by-step process and will change the appearance little by little in the next 3 months. This will help the host hide its abilities. After listening to the system's explanation, Naruto nodded slightly. As expected of a system, it is thoughtful and considerate. After all 3 simulations were used up, Naruto received 2 level 1 physical enhancements and 1 level 2 physical enhancement. Can rival Hotake Kakashi's teenage taijutsu skills. And the appearance of Namikaze Minato that is arriving one after another. In addition, the purchasing power reaches 400,000 yuan in silver. The difference between this and getting rich overnight is that it is more satisfying than getting rich overnight. Naruto looked at the simulation opportunity reset to 0 on the system panel and asked the system. "System, how do I get the simulation opportunity?" Ding. Every once in a while, the system will release a task, and the host can choose to accept or reject it. After rejecting, the system will generate a task of equal difficulty. Completing the task can obtain simulation times. I see. Don't know when the mission will be released. Naruto was in no hurry though. Just like his character, he is more casual and likes to be ordinary. Moreover, the tasks issued by the system are not mandatory. This also gave Naruto a feeling of freedom and no restraint. At this stage, Uzumaki Naruto is still studying in ninja school. The next day, after Naruto got up and washed up, he carried his school bag and headed to the ninja school. Since Naruto came from time travel, his personality is different from that in the original work. Although Naruto's current image in Konoha is not very good. But Naruto has never played any pranks, so everyone thinks Naruto is a little transparent. Naruto also enjoyed this feeling of solitude. It's nice to have no one to disturb you. The breakfast problem was solved. Naruto appeared at the entrance of the ninja school along the road. Ninja students in 2s and 3s are being sent over by their parents. But Naruto didn't recognize most of them. For others, parents have given it to them. Maybe Naruto would have been sentimental before. But after awakening his past life memories, he felt relieved. Naruto is more interested in this world. He wanted to see the characters and plot in the original work. So at this stage, it's better to improve your strength as much as possible. Naruto came to the class and saw familiar characters in his memory one after another. Shy Hinata, noisy Harano Sakura and Ino. A sleepy-looking Shikamaru and an arrogant Inuzuka Kaiba. Said it before. Since Naruto wasn't playing pranks or being naughty. So now he has almost no interaction with anyone. Only a white-eyed little princess would silently pay attention to Naruto from time to time. But Naruto didn't come up to say hello. Now he is just a monster to outsiders. Naruto didn't know whether the Hyuga clan knew the inside story of the Nine Tails incident. But what he knows is that once someone from the Hyuga clan finds out that he comes into contact with Hinata, then something bad will definitely happen. Naruto came to his seat and sat down. Location, rear window. After sitting down, Naruto and Hinata, who was secretly observing him, met each other's eyes. Hinata turned around in panic like a frightened elf. She placed her obedient hands flat in front of her body, pretending to be paying attention to the lecture. There was even a hint of rosy color on her lovely, crystal-clear face. But in fact Iruka hadn't even entered the classroom yet. Naruto showed a smile and couldn't help but think in his heart. He is really pure and cute. Not long after, Iruka entered the classroom. He announced something directly. There is a written test today. After saying this, the students below had different reactions. Harano Sakura and Ino looked at each other, with lightning faintly dancing in the center of their eyes. In terms of written examination results, Harano Sakura, Ino, and Hinata usually take the top 3 places. Shino and Suzuki are hovering in the top 5. Every written test is actually a competition between Harano Sakura and Ino. Harano Sakura nudged Ino with her elbow and whispered, "Ino, if you lose this time, you will be my wingman." Chapter 4. But pretending to be tough is so tiring. Tisk. Ino confidently raised her slightly bulging breasts. "It's just you? If you lose, you have to agree to my conditions." Who is afraid of whom? Hey, arrogant broad forehead. Ino pig. Except for these 2 people, everyone else was indifferent to the written examination. After all, the ninja world is all about strength. What everyone really cares about is always the actual results and rankings. Iruka walked up to Naruto while giving a lecture. He specifically whispered to him, "Naruto, this written test is very important and will affect your final grade. You must answer the questions carefully." "I understand, Iruka-sensei." Naruto nodded obediently. Seeing this, Iruka couldn't help but reached out and touched Naruto's head. "Naruto." At this moment, a system prompt came from Naruto's mind. Ding. Task release, get first place in the written test. Reward, 1 simulation opportunity. Mission released? Naruto's eyes narrowed and he subconsciously looked at the textbook on the table. The content in the textbook was not complicated for Naruto. After all, Naruto was an average college student before he traveled through time. Of course, the things taught in ninja schools include things like reading, the history of the ninja world, and mathematics. Although Naruto was a bad student before, he has memories of his past life. Naruto in his previous life was a college student after all. It's easy to deal with this kind of elementary school content question. And Naruto has traveled through time since he was a child, so naturally he cannot understand the text. Soon, the written test begins. The written test is over. In the last self-study class, Iruka asked the students to study on their own, while he corrected the results and prepared to announce the results. Under. The 2 little Lolita, Harano Sakura and Ino, supported their chins with their little hands, their eyes just staring at the first test paper in Iruka's hand. Iruka on the podium had a strange expression, "Even I am a little surprised." The first place in today's written test is Uzumaki Naruto. Ding system task completed, simulation opportunity +1. Ding system task released, 1 first place in actual combat exercise. Reward, simulation opportunity +1. Here the system prompts. Naruto in his seat was not surprised. Use your university knowledge to test elementary school questions. If you can't get first place like this, wouldn't you have learned from dogs? The other side. Ino's shining eyes slowly widened, and she looked back at the blonde boy with a calm expression. Harano Sakura frowned and glanced upward. That's probably the expression. The little girl's mind was frantically searching for memories of Uzumaki Naruto. As I said before, Naruto is a little transparent in the class. Except for Hinata's attention, others only know that he is a person at most. A person who interacted with Naruto at the ninja school. There is only one Irika. So at this time Harano Sakura hasn't remembered who Naruto is. Bang bang! Ino stretched out her hand and snapped her fingers twice in front of Harano Sakura. Harano Sakura reacted, raised her hand to wipe the saliva from the corner of her lips, and asked doubtfully, Ino, what are you doing? I thought you were stunned again. Ino said casually. Who knew that Harano Sakura did not object, but agreed, and said, I was stunned, but Ino. Do you know who Uzumaki Naruto is? Ino. Soon, it was time for school to end. Naruto couldn't wait to go home and simulate. This time 4 characters can be drawn. As long as you are not too unlucky, the character you create will definitely have strength. After school, Naruto packed his school bag and walked out of the ninja school. But after taking a few steps, he was stopped by 2 people. Harano Sakura, who had pink hair, put her hands in her pockets and leaned against Ino's back. Ino, on the other hand, hugged her chest, turned sideways, and looked at Naruto with cruel and merciless eyes. Seeing Naruto stopped not far away, he didn't say anything. Harano Sakura couldn't hold it any longer. Her expression trembled slightly, and she asked Ino in a low voice, Ino, why doesn't he say anything? Are we going to continue to be cold? Ino kicked Harano Sakura with her heel and reminded her, be patient. Only by letting him know how powerful we are can we make him tell the truth. But it's so tiring to pretend to be tough, Ino. Harano Sakura's voice had a hint of crying. Ino was also a little suspicious, is it because we are not ruthless enough? Just when Harano Sakura was about to break through, Naruto finally sighed and asked them both, are you tired? Harano Sakura was stunned for a moment and responded pitifully, I'm really tired. If I had known better, I wouldn't have made a bet with Ino. After saying that, Harano Sakura relaxed all over and moved her slightly stiff body. Only they know about her bet with Ino. Harano Sakura lost to Ino by 1 point, and Ino was 1 point short of a perfect score and lost to Naruto. Ino was curious. Why is Naruto such a transparent person whose grades are barely passing? I will suddenly get perfect marks on the test. So Ino wanted to find out the truth. But when she thought about the rumors that Naruto was a monster, Ino was a little scared. So Ino pulled Harano Sakura, who lost to her, to give herself courage. In the end, in order to be brave, the 2 of them even put on a pose that they thought was very fierce and very cool. But from Naruto's point of view, he was a little dazed. Because Naruto saw them standing for a long time from a distance. And when Naruto wanted to get around it, these 2 little ones moved over to block it. Ino coughed dryly and asked Naruto, don't care if we are tired or not, just tell us if you cheated. While talking, Ino pulled Harano Sakura around Naruto. Anyone who has read the original data knows this. When he was a kid, Naruto wasn't even as tall as Harano Sakura. So at this time, Ino and Harano Sakura surrounded Naruto, which looked like a campus violence scene. Naruto's lips trembled and he looked at the 2 girls. 1 pink retriever and 1 golden retriever. They still forcefully pretend to have an expression of "I'm not afraid." It was obvious that Naruto's title of monster frightened them both. But I couldn't help but be curious, so I came to ask about the results. Naruto said seriously, "I didn't cheat." Haruno Sakura saw that Naruto didn't eat her either, so she became bolder. Haruno Sakura took Ino's arm and said, "Look Ino, everyone said I didn't cheat, so don't doubt it. Maybe I just didn't want to take the first place before." Ino was a little unconvinced, and she said harshly to Naruto, "I won't lose to you next time. If you have the ability, you will always get perfect scores." The comparison mentality of children. Naruto stared at Ino with interest. "Look, what are you looking at?" Eyes facing each other. Ino panicked and avoided Naruto's gaze. Haruno Sakura smiled and tapped Ino's arm. "Uzumaki-san must have taken a liking to you." Ino greeted with a backhand slap. Chapter 5 Uzumaki's Surname and Talent. Tobirama. Haruno Sakura was not a vegetarian either, so she raised her hand to block it. The two of them have obviously kissed each other many times and know each other very well. So the two started fighting in front of Naruto. "Don't spread rumors, broad forehead. Do you want to send me away and take possession of Suzuki yourself? Ino Pig didn't expect you to be a little smart, but it's just a little smart." Naruto shook his head slightly and walked around them to go home. Little girls are cute though. But at this stage, Naruto couldn't show any interest. But Ino and Haruno Sakura actually stopped Naruto again. Naruto said to the two little Lolita with a cold face, "The monster will eat those who make it angry, especially little girls." What Ino and Haruno Sakura wanted to say. Upon hearing Naruto's words, the two people's expressions instantly froze. Haruno Sakura asked submissively, "Then, that? Uzumaki-san, are you angry now?" Naruto's expression remained unchanged, "I'm very angry." The next second, two screams reached Naruto's ears. He couldn't help but cover his ears and looked at Haruno Sakura and Ino in disgust. "It's noisy. It's so noisy." Good thing. The two little ones were obviously frightened by Naruto and sped away from the scene. Naruto was also happy and left quickly. Halfway through, Naruto spent some time buying food and then returned home directly. While eating, he said to the system in his mind, "System, start simulation." Ding host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames drawn: Mikami, Hatao, Karai, Uzumaki. I wiped it. Withdrew the money. Is there any option? Compared with the previous surname, which is not very serious. Uzumaki obviously comes from a famous family. Uzumaki, must Uzumaki. Character talent extraction completed, 3 supporting players, Senju Tobirama. Ah! Naruto's movements stopped. Am I being transferred? With almost no hesitation, Naruto directly selected the talent as Senju Tobirama. The surname and talent produced 2 SSRs in a row. But my luck was not so good after that. Finally, Naruto selected the characters from which each attribute was drawn. Surname: Uzumaki. Talent: Senju Tobirama. Health: Hatake Kakashi. IQ: Toad Health. Personality: Tiendeo Pain. Relationships: Orochimaru, Rebellious Ninja. Appearance: Hiden. Hobbies: Orochimaru Konoha Sunin. Good at: Ino Student Model. System evaluation: you are the most special existence of the Uzumaki clan. There are few people in this world who are more talented than you as a ninja. Compared to Hiden, Toad Dragon and the like, Toad Ken's IQ is close to the normal level. You call yourself a god, you are arrogant and arrogant. You are a cool handsome guy. You like to learn ninjutsu. You are good at learning. Naruto then selected a timeline and place of birth. Simulation timeline extraction completed, the Third Ninja War. Character birthplace extraction completed, Konoha Village. Start simulation. You were born in Konoha Village Hospital, and your family of 3 lives in Konoha Village. You have grown up a bit, and your father shaved your head off to hide his identity. You are now bald. You have reached the grade of Jainin school, but your father has no intention of letting you become a ninja. He thinks that it is good to live a peaceful life. You show interest in ninjutsu and begin learning through ninjutsu scrolls found at home. Your learning ability is amazing. You can learn any ninjutsu by just watching it once. Your father discovered your talent, and he talked to you to decide whether you would become a ninja. Your choice is: definitely become a ninja. Your father respects your decision and sends you to a ninja school to study. You met Uchiha Obito, Hitaki Kakashi, and Nohara Rin. Although you are handsome, talented, and powerful, your personality is too arrogant, and Uchiha Obito doesn't like you. Uchiha Obito challenges you. Do you want to accept it? Your choice is: Obito. Isn't it the crane tail? Accept. Just take a look at the strength of this character. You accepted Uchiha Obito's challenge and defeated Uchiha Obito easily. Tisk tisk, not bad. As expected of Senju Tobirama's talent. Hitaki Kakashi said that your weakness is your slow brain, but your strength is also your more careful thinking. You have learned all the secret arts of the Uzumaki clan. You improved the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan. In the actual combat exercise, you defeated Hitaki Kakashi and were hailed as the #1 genius in Konoha. Your strength has improved at an alarming rate, and you have reached a point where your classmates need to look up to you before graduation. You have graduated. Because you are too powerful, Sarutobi Hiruzen wants you to join the Namikaze Minato team as an assistant. Your choice is: the 4th Hokage's team should be considered the protagonist team at that time, right? We are going to the battlefield anyway, so why not join? You joined Namikaze Minato's team as an assistant coach. The Third Ninja War broke out, and the Namikaze Minato team was sent to the battlefield. You performed well in the battle and received a commendation from Namikaze Minato. You assisted Kakashi in developing Reikari. You assisted Nohara Rin in developing a simpler healing jutsu. You assisted Uchiha Obito in opening 3 Tomo Sharingan. You rescued Uchiha Obito during a certain mission. Uchiha Obito survived the disaster and confessed his love to Nohara Rin, but was rejected. You were attacked by a mysterious force. Uchiha Obito was dying. He decided to give you an undamaged Sharingan and told you to protect Linear. Your choice is: accept Sharingan for the time being, and then see whether Sharingan will cause any drag on the body, and then decide whether to use it. You verbally agreed to Uchiha Obito. Maybe it's because Lin likes Kakashi more. Before he died, Obito said, "I hope there will be no Kakashi in heaven." You, Kakashi, and Lin. After Obito died in battle, you thought about it and decided not to transplant the eye, even if it was Obito's relic, because you could realize that Sharingan was a drag on foreigners, and you were an Uzumaki bloodline that was not that pure, and chakra was also not enough to ignore consumption. You proposed to give Sharingan to Kakashi, but Kakashi refused. Finally, you sealed Obito's Sharingan. Lin disappeared, became 3 Tails Jinchuriki inexplicably, and eventually died at the hands of Kakashi. With your super strength, you performed outstandingly in the Ninja World War. Your reputation is second only to Namikaze Minato. You are one of the strongest newcomers in Konoha Village. Chapter 6 Extreme Score, Super Sealing Technique. The Ninja World War ended, Kakashi fell into severe depression, but you continued to study ninjutsu and improve your strength. You performed outstandingly in the Great Ninja War and were promoted to Shadow Guards by Sarutobi Hiruzen. You and Namikaze Minato were hailed as Konoha heroes. Namikaze Minato, Orochimaru, Shimura Dans compete for the position of Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen asks for your opinion. Your choice is: of course I recommend Minato. What the other 2 are? You recommend Namikaze Minato to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded, because he thinks so too. After the competition, Namikaze Minato became the Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen stepped aside, and you became Namikaze Minato's shadow guard. A few years later, Namikaze Minato and Kushina got married. A few months later, Namikaze Minato noticed Kakashi's depression, so he asked Kakashi to protect the pregnant Kushina, hoping that he could understand the meaning of life. You were deprived of the position of shadow guard by Namikaze Minato. Namikaze Minato selected several Anbu to become shadow guards and taught them the Flying Thunder God technique. You were promoted to Minister Anbu by Namikaze Minato. This time period should be the plot of the Nine Tails invasion, right? It's a pity that this character is not a time traveler, otherwise I would have prepared in advance. A few months later, Sarutobi Hiruzen's wife was responsible for delivering Kushina's baby, but was attacked by a mysterious masked man. Namikaze Minato and you rushed to the scene one after another, but it was too late. Nine Tails was released. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Namikaze Minato resisted Nine Tails, but the effect was minimal. You used the improved sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan to seal the furious Nine Tails. Namikaze Minato decided to seal Nine Tails in his body, but Sarutobi Hiruzen stopped it. After the three people discussed it, they decided to seal Nine Tails in your body. Because you are an Uzumaki clan and have more chakra to suppress the tailed beasts, you agreed. You become Nine Tails Jinkraki, and the mysterious masked man attacks again. Sarutobi Hiruzen is old and frail and in poor condition. You and Namikaze Minato fight against the mysterious masked man. The mysterious masked man was repelled, but the village was attacked again by impure world reincarnation ninjas in the middle of the night. He claimed to be Uchiha Madara. Namikaze Minato used the corpse seal, but failed to seal the impure world reincarnation Uchiha Madara, but was sucked into Shinigami's belly. Sarutobi Hiruzen is about to die, and you reach an agreement with Nine Tails, using the power of Nine Tails to use the secret technique of the Uzumaki clan, and finally seal Uchiha Madara at a heavy price. After the war, Sarutobi Hiruzen returned to power. You knew you didn't have much time left, so you sealed Nine Tails in Kushina's body again, and you died. Years later, during a certain Chunin exam, you were reincarnated by Impure World. You broke free from Impure World reincarnation and used Uzumaki secrets to seal Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama in Impure World reincarnation state. Orochimaru was almost killed by you. Your soul returns to the Pure Land. Simulation ends. Simulation evaluation. You have been improving your strength and fighting all your life. You are a well-deserved fighting madman. Your combat power in your peak state is the strongest in the world. You are the hero of Konoha. You have become the top powerhouse in Konoha, surpassing Namikaze Minato. With the help of Nine Tails, you can even rival Uchiha Madara in Impure World reincarnation state. Even after you die, you can continue to protect Konoha. System rating, 6. Reward, Level 6 Physical Enhancement. Get bonus selection card, Uzumaki. This is definitely the strongest character Naruto has ever simulated. Level 6 Physical Enhancement, improving Naruto's body like crazy. Soon after, Naruto's body was improved. He clenched his fist slightly and felt a tight sense of strength. The chakra in the body was also extracted, and the Uzumaki bloodline began to gain strength. At this time, the intensity and quantity of Naruto's chakra had reached the highest level before. It feels great, as if I suddenly have a clearer sense of the whole world. In addition to this, there are reward selection cards. Naruto opened the system backpack, saw the reward selection card lying there quietly, and then looked at the attributes. Reward selection card, Uzumaki. Optional rewards, Uzumaki bloodline, sealing technique, ninjutsu, taijutsu, Nine Tails, combat experience. Although Nine Tails was sealed into Kushina's body when she died. However, the reward selection card can still choose Nine Tails. But Naruto finally decided to choose the Uzumaki bloodline. Because he was curious about what would happen after the two Uzumaki bloodlines merged. To put it bluntly, this world is a world of blood. The stronger the blood, the stronger the upper limit of strength. But what Naruto didn't expect was that he would receive a prompt from the system after choosing his bloodline. Ding tip, the Uzumaki character's bloodline conflicts with the host's bloodline, and the host's Uzumaki bloodline is not as strong as the host's. Do you want to choose the Uzumaki character's bloodline to overwrite the host's Uzumaki bloodline? Forget it. Naruto was instantly deflated. Since you can't choose bloodline, you can still choose other good things. Such as 9 tails. But Naruto only had half of 9 tails inside him. Wouldn't it be very messy if there were a whole 9 tails? Can you control them yourself? Naruto thought for a while and felt that he should choose the sealing technique. Because it depends on the progress of the simulation. The character's sealing technique plays a very key role in various important battles. The character does not have the ability to cause widespread damage. However, it is possible to seal Impure World Reincarnation Madara, Impure World Reincarnation Hashirama, and Tobirama with the improved Uzumaki sealing technique. This shows how powerful his sealing technique is. And what Naruto needs more now is the sealing technique. Because Naruto has 9 tails inside him. Although Naruto has read the original work and knows that 9 tails will not go berserk easily. But if Naruto has the sealing technique, he won't have the trouble of 9 tails going berserk. And the combat effectiveness of the sealing technique is not bad. After much thought, Naruto decided to give up the whole 9 tails and choose the sealing technique. System, select sealing technique. Ding reward selection is completed, host gets, Adamantine Sealing Chains Chan, 8 Sign Seal G. Ming Shenmin. After selecting the reward, Naruto had 3 more techniques in his mind. Although the number is small, don't underestimate these techniques. Adamantine sealing chains are inherently high in strength, and are the kind of terrifying sealing technique that combines physics and sealing into one. Its performance is also extremely dazzling. Any ninja who knows adamantine sealing chains is not afraid of tailed beasts. Not to mention that the adamantine sealing chains have also been improved by the character. 8 Sign Seal is also very strong, after all, it is used to seal 9 tails. The performance of Ming Shenmin in the original work is equally outrageous, as it is a technique that can seal 10 tails. After receiving the Vice Admiral sealing technique in his mind, Naruto felt relaxed. After all, anyone who has a big fox living inside his body will panic. It's better now. With the sealing technique, it can prevent some accidents. Chapter 7 The Popular Guy. The next day, Naruto was walking on his way to school. The next task of the system is to get first place in the actual combat exercise. This wasn't difficult for Naruto now. At this moment, a voice came into Naruto's ears from the side of the road. Uzumaki-san. Wait for me. Naruto stopped and looked towards the roadside and saw Ino walking out of a flower shop carrying a school bag. Is it Ino? Wasn't it scary enough yesterday? While Naruto was thinking about it, Ino came to him and said with a smile, I didn't expect that we were actually on the same road. I never noticed it before. In this village, almost no one wanted to talk to Naruto. Naruto was a little surprised by Ino's familiar behavior. Aren't you afraid of me? Naruto asked curiously. Ino shook her head, her golden hair swaying in the air twice. I thought about it yesterday and found out that Naruto, you have a weird temper. If it were Sasuke who was so annoyed by both of us, he would curse. The two of them walked towards school while chatting. At the intersection, a pink figure jumped out from the side and followed Ino. Ino turned around and saw Harano Sakura. This is normal, Ino and Harano Sakura usually go to school together. Harano Sakura walked behind Ino, and when she saw Ino looking at her, she immediately raised a thin eyebrow at her. Harano Sakura used a face-to-face communication mode that only she and Ino knew, and said silently. Okay, I just said yesterday that Uzumaki-san is interested in you, so you came over today, right? A tic-tac-toe appeared on Ino's forehead. Don't talk nonsense, I just happened to see Uzumaki-san passing by my house. Harano Sakura, hey, did you notice that Uzumaki-san is a little more handsome than yesterday? Ino, it seems so. Harano Sakura, look. You just have a crush on Uzumaki-san, right? Ha ha ha. This way Suzuki is mine. Ino, you fart. Don't spread rumors. Ino, but you're right, why hasn't anyone noticed that Naruto is a little handsome before? Harano Sakura, is it because he is too silent? Otherwise, how could any handsome boy in the class escape my discerning eyes? Ino, haha, brainless face control. Harano Sakura, same for you. Naruto suddenly said, what are you two doing? His sudden words startled Ino. Ino immediately raised her hands, we are not talking about handsome guys. Naruto, Harano Sakura. After all, humans are social animals. After awakening his past life memories, Naruto began to enjoy solitude. But the reason is not because he likes to be alone. Although the chat between the two little ones is rather boring. Most of them are girls' little worries and interests. But it feels good to go to school with others. We arrived at school not long after. Time passed by minute. Soon came the afternoon practical exercise. The most popular student in the class is definitely Uchiha Sasuke. Because he ranks first in actual combat exercises and can maintain this record all year round. The rules of the actual combat exercise are simple. Everyone can challenge each other to fight, and at the end of the day, students who have not yet played against each other will be forcibly arranged by Irika to be their opponents. Uchiha Sasuke is so strong that even Inyazuka Kaiba was defeated by him. So no one challenged Uchiha Sasuke at all. Naruto didn't say anything, and stood behind the crowd with Shino, displaying his transparent nature. When the exercise was about to end, there were only 4 people left who had not played against each other. Naruto, Sasuke, Shino, Shikamaru. Shikamaru looked at the other 3 people and immediately said to Shino, how about, let's give it a try. Shikamaru is known to be trouble-shy. He definitely didn't want to pit himself against Sasuke. Shino also nodded silently, okay. Shino and Shikamaru came to the center of the field. The battle begins with Irika's announcement. Logically speaking, these 2 people are not weak in strength. But it was extremely ugly. Shikamaru didn't use his full strength, he just wanted to show off. Shino was too embarrassed to hurt Shikamaru. After fighting for a while, Shikamaru deliberately showed a weakness and was pushed to the ground by Shino. Irika rubbed his eyebrows and announced helplessly, Abarame Shino wins. Shikamaru and Shino formed the seal of reconciliation and both retreated behind the crowd. As a teacher, how could Irika not see that these 2 were messing around? The rest have not yet participated in the competition. Only Sasuke and Naruto were left. Sasuke was the first place winner in the last competition. If Naruto defeats Sasuke, he can directly claim the first place title, thereby completing the mission. Irika looked at the remaining Sasuke and Naruto, and announced with some hesitation, the last actual combat exercise, Uzumaki Naruto vs Uchiha Sasuke. As Uchiha Sasuke's name was spoken by Irika, all the fans in the class screamed. Shikamaru covered his ears and looked stiff. Inyazuka Kaiba looked at Sasuke jealously. Humph. Sasuke put on a cold face and said coolly, I don't think there is any need to compete. Everyone also knows what Sasuke means. After all, the gap between Sasuke and Naruto's previous results was too big. But that's the rule. In order to improve the ninja combat experience of ninja students, each student must engage in a battle during each actual combat exercise. Irika said to Sasuke with a headache, Uchiha-san, this can improve your combat experience and prepare for your future ninja career. Sasuke didn't think Naruto could improve his combat experience. However, Naruto had already walked silently to the field and looked at Sasuke with a calm expression. Sasuke noticed that Naruto, a guy with failed grades, was not afraid of him. Suddenly, he felt that he was being provoked. So Sasuke snorted again, "I'll make you regret it." Naturally, Naruto would not quarrel with the child, but waited for the competition to begin. Irika, friendship first, competition second. The last actual combat exercise begins. Although Irika didn't want to see Naruto get beaten. But it's better to be beaten now. Isn't it better than waiting to become a ninja and be killed later? Maybe it was because he saw that Naruto didn't take him seriously. Sasuke got angry. As soon as Irika finished speaking, Sasuke rushed over. He wanted to defeat Naruto as quickly as possible. "This is the difference between you and the Uchiha clan," Sasuke said coldly. This set off another round of screams from the female students watching. Naruto stared at Sasuke with interest. "It's so popular, but so slow." In Naruto's eyes, Sasuke's movements seemed to be slowed down. This may be due to the physical enhancement given by Naruto's system. And Naruto has a taijutsu strength that is 50/50ths equal to Kakashi's. At this time, Sasuke was full of flaws in Naruto's eyes. To outsiders, Sasuke's figure almost turned into an afterimage and rushed towards Naruto. Below, Haruno, Sakura and Ino are crowded among a group of girls, cheering for Sasuke like crazy. Only Hinata looked at Naruto worriedly. "I don't know if Naruto will be hurt." Out of worry, Hinata unknowingly opened her eyes. Chapter 8 Let Brother Drag Dress Up as a Woman. As soon as her Byakugan opened, Hinata saw an almost blinding light. That is. Hinata's little face was stunned, her two tender lips were slightly opened, and she looked at Naruto in surprise. "Is that Naruto's chakra? How come there are so many?" In Hinata's eyes, Naruto had more chakra than anyone Hinata had ever seen so far. And there are many more. Center of the field. Facing Sasuke, who was rushing towards him, Naruto raised his hand and stepped forward. Sasuke punched Naruto in the face. However, Naruto put two fingers on the back of Sasuke's hand. Sasuke's attack path deviated, he lost his center of gravity and fell forward. But Sasuke is not a vegetarian either. He didn't know why Naruto was able to activate his attack, he thought it was Naruto's luck. Taking advantage of the force under his feet, Sasuke flew up into the air and smashed one foot down towards Naruto. Although Naruto was able to block it, he didn't intend to attack it forcefully, so he turned slightly and dodged. Then the two began to fight in close combat. The fighting method of ninja students is nothing more than taijutsu. Naruto stood there the whole time, dealing with Sasuke with one hand. Sasuke, on the other hand, continued to exert force and attack desperately. But after 3 or 2 moves, Sasuke was inexplicably restrained by Naruto. Naruto held Sasuke's arm with one hand and elbowed his other arm. At this time, Sasuke's back was turned to Naruto, and his whole body was lifted up by Naruto with one hand. What's going on?" Sasuke's eyes widened suddenly, as if in disbelief. The voices cheering for Sasuke below also gradually became quieter. "I thought it was just a food abuse game." Unexpectedly, it was really a cruelty game. But the identity of the fish fryer and the fish have been swapped. Sasuke struggled desperately to break free from Naruto's grasp. But Naruto's arms seemed to be as strong as 1,000 pounds. No matter how hard Sasuke tried, he couldn't make Naruto let go. Sasuke also wanted to throw him in the arms, but was restrained by Naruto. Naruto thought with some confusion, "Have you been practicing this wrestling since you were a child? You lose." Naruto reminded Sasuke. Sasuke knew he lost, but he couldn't accept the result. He can lose. But Sasuke didn't allow himself to lose so easily. Especially when facing peers. Naruto even used only one hand. Naruto let go of Sasuke. Sasuke's feet landed on the ground, and he felt more at ease. Then he couldn't help but feel a little shocked. Are you actually afraid of continuing to fight Naruto? How did you practice? Sasuke looked at Naruto longingly. At this time, Naruto's image in Sasuke's eyes changed drastically. From an unknown and transparent person, he suddenly became mysterious. Especially since Naruto has the nickname Monster. Could it be, he really is? Sasuke couldn't help but think about it more. Naturally, Naruto would not tell the truth, but said perfunctorily, "Well, I'm not very clear about it either." Sasuke. Don't want to say it. But that's right. In this world where strength is very important, anyone who finds a way to quickly improve their strength will choose to hide it as much as possible. Now Naruto doesn't say anything, and Sasuke doesn't intend to give up. Outside the venue, Hinata wasn't that surprised that Naruto was able to defeat Sasuke, because she saw Naruto's chakra. But others are different. Ino rubbed her eyes and asked Harano Sakura, "Little Sakura, did I see it wrong?" "You must have read that right." Harano Sakura looked at Naruto with timid eyes, "Because I also saw that Sasuke lost, and he lost completely." Harano Sakura felt scared when she recalled that she and Ino were teasing Naruto. What if Naruto couldn't hold back at that time? Iruka reacted and announced, "The last actual combat exercise, Uzumaki Naruto wins." Ding system task completed, simulation opportunity +1. System prompts came from Naruto's mind. After completing the mission this time, the next mission has not been released directly. Naruto was not in a hurry, the boat would go straight when it reached the bridge. Iruka didn't expect Naruto to be so strong. After school, Iruka came to Naruto specifically and asked Naruto some things. Naruto naturally made up some white lies. Because Naruto didn't want anyone to know about the existence of the system. Not even Iruka. Although Iruka sensed something was wrong, he couldn't figure it out. So Iruka had no suspicion and instead invited Naruto to eat Ichiraku ramen. Naruto naturally agreed to this. The two walked to the door but met Sasuke, who had been waiting there. Seeing Naruto appear, Sasuke walked over with a cold face. Sasuke was not unconvinced about losing to Naruto. After all, it wasn't just a little bit close to beating Naruto, it was a lot worse. "Uzumaki Naruto, I want to buy your training method." Sasuke was not good at flattering people, so he spoke bluntly. It's not that Naruto doesn't want to sell, it's that he really has no way to practice. So Naruto said to Sasuke, "I have no training, I only rely on my talent." Talent? Sasuke scoffed at the statement. Naruto before was very thin. Although no one noticed Naruto, Sasuke knew that Naruto's physical condition was much better than before. Sasuke didn't believe it and followed Naruto. Naruto ignored him. The three of them came all the way to Ichiraku Ramen. Had a meal. Since Iruka still had some matters to deal with, he left. And Sasuke actually refused to leave. "What do you want?" Naruto held his forehead and said helplessly, "I really have never practiced." Sasuke put his hands in his pockets and said without changing his expression, "Maybe you can set conditions and tell me what you want me to do before you are willing to share your practice method." Sasuke thinks he is not lazy. "I practice until midnight every day. Moreover, he alone occupies the wealth of the Uchiha clan, so there is definitely no shortage of training resources." On the other hand, Naruto. Not only are they poor, they also don't practice cultivation. Can you defeat yourself easily just by relying on talent? Impossible. So Sasuke was sure that Naruto must have a unique way of training. Naruto didn't realize that Sasuke was still a piece of shit. He knew that if he didn't give him any benefit or scare Sasuke, Sasuke wouldn't let him go easily. So, Naruto said to Sasuke, "This is what you said, will you agree to any conditions?" "Of course." Sasuke nodded without hesitation, his face full of seriousness and excitement. You say it. Sasuke is willing to give anything as long as it can improve his strength. Naruto looked at Sasuke's serious face, and suddenly an evil thought arose. At this time, Sasuke does have good looks, and his little face is very delicate. And he is rather arrogant. If Naruto asked him to wear women's clothes. Naruto gave a small smile. Sasuke suddenly felt a tightness in his anus. This Naruto, doesn't he have any special hobbies? Really? This doubt just came to Sasuke's mind. Naruto then spoke, I want you to put on women's clothes and take a set of photos. Hear this. Sasuke's originally calm face froze. His lips tightened and he looked at Naruto fiercely. Chapter 9 A Wonderful Misunderstanding. Seeing him in such a dilemma, Naruto became more certain of his thoughts. Naruto confirmed to Sasuke, I don't want to repeat the conditions I proposed. If you refuse, leave as soon as possible. Finally he was sent away. This was Naruto's inner thought. But who knows? Sasuke's slightly stiff face softened, and he said unspeakably, I do. Hey! Naruto raised an eyebrow, thinking he heard wrongly. What did you say? Sasuke repeated with a stiff expression, I said, I agree with you. Is this kid so determined? Naruto suddenly felt guilty. You know, he doesn't have any way to exercise. I don't know if those things from my previous life are of any use. But that's all for the sake of talking about it. Suddenly, Sasuke saw the figure standing by the street. Suddenly, his expression became even stiffer. Originally, Sasuke felt very uncomfortable when Naruto proposed this condition. But he never expected that the communication between himself and Naruto would be discovered by Haruno Sakura. You guys. Haruno Sakura walked over from a distance with a horrified look on her face and asked Naruto, Uzumaki-san, did you catch Sasuke? Naruto looked confused. Hey! Sasuke? Sasuke had no explanation. Because he couldn't explain it. He can't say, I decided to wear women's clothes instead of being pursued by Naruto, right? Naruto didn't explain either. Because if anyone found out he asked Sasuke to wear women's clothes, maybe he will be regarded as a pervert. Haruno Sakura saw Naruto and Sasuke's stiff expressions and thought it was her own problem. Haruno Sakura made a pretty face and sobbed, I'm leaving now, I won't disturb you anymore, woo. After saying that, Haruno Sakura turned around and ran over, as if she had lost her goal in life. Sasuke didn't bother to pay attention to the nymphomaniac. He said to Naruto, don't forget your promise, let's go shopping now. Naruto's mouth twitched, not knowing how to speak. But Sasuke is not afraid, and of course he cannot be timid. Then, half an hour later, Naruto and Sasuke showed up at Naruto's apartment building room with a brand new set of women's clothes. In the bathroom, Sasuke stared at the cool pink clothes in his hand that could be described as meager. Do I really want to sell my integrity for the sake of strength? This question appeared in Sasuke's mind. But the next second, he thought of Uchiha Itachi. I can. The last trace of shame in Sasuke's heart was suppressed by him. He felt cruel, gritted his teeth, and started changing clothes. Waiting for Sasuke to leave Naruto's room with a stiff face. Naruto had a stack of photos in his hand. These times are strange. There is a TV and a camera, but no mobile phone. Naruto threw those photos of Sasuke looking shameful and arrogant into the drawer. Originally Naruto just wanted to stump Sasuke with this matter. Then let Sasuke retreat. But I never thought this boy was so determined. For the sake of strength, he can even sell his integrity. After taking the photo, Naruto took out the things from his previous life and gave them to Sasuke. That is, things like Zama steps and push UPS. Push UPS are a very common form of exercise here. But Zamabu is not. Sasuke also felt very strange. He tried for a while and then left sweating profusely. But this scene happened to be seen by Haruno Sakura, who was following him back. Sasuke and Naruto entered a room. After a while, Sasuke came out with a flushed face and sweating profusely. And Sasuke's legs seemed to be weak. In the grass. Haruno Sakura is lurking here, her expression is extremely exciting. How is this possible? Could it be that Sasuke was not only pursued by Naruto, but also given to him by Naruto? Naruto at home doesn't care what Haruno Sakura thinks. After he sent Sasuke away, he prepared for the simulation. This is the 5th simulation, and a total of 5 attribute characters can be drawn. With one operation of Naruto, the character is established. Surname, Uzumaki. Talent, Might Die. Health, Hiden. IQ, Narashikaku. Character, Nohara Lin. Relationships, Uzumaki Naruto childhood. Appearance, Might Guy. Hobby, Fu. Specialties, Narashikamaru. System evaluation, a wise man born in the Uzumaki clan. Your talent is barely adequate. Your body is incredibly healthy and even has the ability to heal quickly. Your IQ is very high. You are very kind and gentle. Everyone hates you. You look very young. You like to make friends. You are good at paying attention to details and building tactics. Simulation timeline extraction completed, the Second Ninja War. Character birthplace extraction completed, Konoha Village. Start simulation. You were born in Konoha Village and attended the ninja school founded by second Hokage. You get to know Jiraiya. You are very kind, but I don't know why. Almost no one likes you. They all hate you very much. They hate you for no reason. You try to make friends, but the results are not satisfactory. Graduation is approaching and you have no friends except Jiraiya. You have graduated. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to accept you as a disciple. The purpose is to use you as the next generation Jinchuriki container. Your choice is next generation Jinchuriki. Now that I have the sealing technique, it doesn't matter if another 9 tails comes, right? Okay. If you can get a 9 tails, you'll make a fortune. You become Sarutobi Hiruzen's apprentice. Uzumaki Mito is old. Konoha secretly sealed 9 tails in your body. Yes, now you can choose 9 tails. Once the goal is achieved, there is no need to pay special attention to the next step. With the death of Uzumaki Mito, the development of the major countries was uneven. The Second Ninja War broke out. Rain Shinobi Village became a battlefield. You were protected by Anbu Konoha. Jiraiya and 2 teammates went to Rain Shinobi Village to participate in the war. Your movements are restricted all day long and you have mental problems. The Second Ninja War ended, and Sunan, a classmate, left the village one after another. You don't have any friends and feel very lonely. You are naturally smart and know what you mean to Konoha, so you have always been very quiet. The Third Ninja War breaks out. The Third Ninja War is over. Namikaze Minato becomes Hokage. One day, you are attacked by a mysterious masked man. Because you have no combat experience at all, 9 tails was taken away by a mysterious masked man, but your strong vitality saved you from death. The mysterious masked man released 9 tails, and Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina died in battle. The villagers blamed you, but you were very kind and did not hate the villagers because you considered them all family. Sarutobi Hiruzen returned to power. You have been framed and ostracized for a long time, and your spirit has collapsed. You did not hurt anyone, but chose to end your life at home. Chapter 10 The Second 9 Tails. Try Yang 9 Tails first? You are dead. Simulation ends. Simulation evaluation. In the life of a useless tool, you have never had a bright moment. You have been misunderstood and rejected by others, but you have no temper. You like to make friends, but you have almost no friends. Your strength of thoughtful thinking has not come into play at all. Your life can only be described as aggrieved. System rating, 2. Reward, Level 2 Physical Enhancement. Get bonus selection card, Uzumaki. Although it's frustrating, fortunately these characters are not myself. But looking at it this way, Jinchuriki's fate is very tragic. As a Jinchuriki, Naruto was inexplicably panicked now. But when he thought about the plot, he no longer worried. Forget it, don't think about it so much. Anyway, Naruto has a system and is the protagonist. As long as you don't mess up in the future, your achievements will definitely be high. System, select 9 tails. Ding reward selection is completed, host gets, yin yang 9 tails in one piece. The selection is complete. Naruto opened the system backpack and saw an item stuck in the backpack slot. Yin yang 9 tails rage. Combat power, 12.84 W. After use, a furious 9 tails will be summoned in front of the host. Seeing the introduction of this item, Naruto felt a little guilty. At this stage, Naruto still doesn't know if he can use the sealing technique to seal 9 tails. Although Naruto is good at everything, he has never experienced any actual combat. Or find an opportunity to go to the sealed space. Then try the P in your body 9 tails? As soon as this thought arose, Naruto couldn't contain it anymore. If he could easily subdue Yang 9 tails, that means he has the ability to compete with the entire 9 tails. Then find an opportunity to release 9 tails and seal it. Isn't it wonderful? Thinking of this, Naruto was already looking forward to it. What would happen if my complete 9 tails and Yang 9 tails met? Afterwards, Naruto went to sleep. I wonder if it was because Naruto was thinking about 9 tails during the day. That night, within Naruto's sealed space, Yang 9 tails used chakra to draw Naruto's spirit into the sealed space. After Naruto woke up, he actually saw himself in a dark sewer. Ding mission release, obtain recognition from 9 tails. Reward, simulation opportunity +1. This is 9 tails. Naruto's expression stiffened. Could it be that 9 tails knew about the idea during the day? It shouldn't be. It's not like 9 tails can read minds. Thinking again about the sealing techniques he possessed, Naruto walked towards the sewer with confidence. Finally, Naruto came to a huge iron door. There was a seal on the iron door. It was pitch dark inside and nothing could be seen. Kid, come closer. 9 tails' voice came from inside the door. This voice contained some illusory chakra, making Naruto subconsciously want to get closer to the iron gate. But Naruto reacted quickly. Naruto showed a smile and said to the door, "Remove the disguise, I know you, Kurama." The sounds inside the door stopped. After a while, the black fog inside the door was dispelled by 9 tails. The huge and terrifying form of 9 tails appeared in front of Naruto. It lay on the ground and asked Naruto, "How do you know?" "Because of me." Naruto said, "Others call me a monster. How could I not know that?" 9 tails grinned disdainfully, "I'm asking you how you know my name." Naruto thought of the system's mission, so he started cheating. "It's because an old man entrusted me with a dream." Hear Naruto's words. 9 tails slowly opened his beast eyes, with a hint of surprise in his voice. "What old man?" At this time, 9 tails was thinking, could it be 6 paths? Naruto directly depicted the appearance of Sage of 6 Paths. The old man had 3 eyes, a beard, a black stick, and strange horns on both sides of his forehead. Within the Iron Gate, 9 tails has been confirmed. This is the dream entrusted to Naruto by Sage of 6 Paths. Is Chakra from Sage of 6 Paths still alive? 9 tails has become a little curious about Naruto's identity. How else could Naruto have encountered the Sage of 6 Paths? However, suspicion is just suspicion after all. As a tailed beast, 9 tails has been sealed away by humans for so many years. Its hatred of humans is real. So Ninetales raised his paw and slapped the iron door. Boom! The iron door suddenly vibrated. Naruto was startled for a moment. He took 2 steps back uncomfortably, and then said to Ninetales displeasedly, "Can you not be so surprised?" "Haha, little bug!" Ninetales mocked. It seemed that Ninetales was very unconvinced by Naruto. This is also inevitable. After all, without the seal, Naruto's body would have been taken over by Ninetales. Naruto looked unhappy and decided to try his hand at Ninetales first. Naruto recalled his sealing technique in his mind and immediately began to form seals. Since Naruto was not skilled in sealing, he looked a little clumsy. Ninetales burst out laughing when they saw Naruto's actions. "You brat, you don't want to attack me, do you? Tisk tisk. A kid with no hair on his head. You actually want to attack yourself? Although he can't defeat the strongest human being. But what the hell are you?" In the eyes of Ninetales. After Naruto completed the slow seal, a golden iron chain appeared in front of him. "That's it." Ninetales sat up excitedly. "That's actually the adamantine sealing chains of the Uzumaki clan?" "No. Wrong. Probably not. Adamantine sealing chains has a very high demand for chakra quantity. Only by extending from the back can a huge amount of chakra be maintained at all times." But the adamantine sealing chains suspended in front of Naruto were not in contact with his body. Naruto looked at the adamantine sealing chains in front of him that exuded extremely terrifying sealing power, and suddenly felt a little happy. He didn't expect this thing to be so strong. And it also gets rid of the disadvantage of only extending from the back. As expected of adamantine sealing chains modified by that character. Naruto controlled the adamantine sealing chains to enter the sealed gate. Ninetales became furious when he realized that the brat in front of him actually wanted to teach him a lesson. Ninetales opened its mouth and roared, "Whore! You brat, don't underestimate Laozi." The King Kong seal crossed the iron gate and flew towards Ninetales. Ninetales raised his paw and greeted him with a slap. Click! Adamantine sealing chains broke instantly. Naruto frowned when he saw this scene. Too weak. But it's not that he is weak. But the technique Naruto used was weak. Naruto's chakra had not been refined much at this time. Neither is proficiency in the art. And there is a problem with the strength of chakra. Not even old enough. Naruto wasn't discouraged though. In the future, he will definitely be able to restrict Ninetales easily. Since adamantine sealing chains is useless, let's try 8-sign seal, which has a more powerful sealing power. Chapter 11 Tsundere Ninetales is online. The system task is to gain recognition from Ninetales. But Naruto strengthening the seal does not conflict with this mission. Naruto took advantage of Ninetales' vigilance and was relatively far away from the iron gate. He then came to the iron gate, climbed to the seal, and raised his hand to press on it. 8-sign seal is actually made up of 2 4-sign seals that complement each other. After the seal was strengthened by Naruto, Ninetales' body sank instantly inside the iron gate. An even greater sealing power was exerted on Ninetales. Originally, it was still able to move freely, but after Naruto repaired the seal, it was slightly difficult for Ninetales to just stand up. Realizing that Naruto could actually use the 8-sign seal, the Ninetales beast's eyes flashed with shock. It said to Naruto, "Kid, we have something to discuss, don't touch the seal. That seal is extremely complicated. You move it around, what if it breaks?" During 8-sign seal's strongest years, Ninetales can't even stand. It was unable to speak or stand, just like a monkey trapped on Wazi Mountain. After waiting for so long, the seal finally partially faded. Only then did Ninetales gain the ability to move. But now, Naruto actually wanted to strengthen the seal. Ninetales doesn't want to go back to that time of being unable to move. So it became a little panicked. Naruto, on the other hand, walked directly away from the iron gate. He heard Ninetales almost begging for mercy, and felt a little funny in his heart. This Ninetales is also a master who bullies the weak and fears the strong. Kurama, I told you before, there was an old man who said I was a friend of the tailed beasts. Naruto looked at Ninetales with a smile. Ninetales was extremely angry and sneered, you just strengthened my seal, and you said you are a friend of the tailed beasts. Naruto thought for a moment and said to Ninetales, I can help you loosen part of the seal, but I have a condition. Upon hearing that the seal could be released, Ninetales immediately became energetic. It sat up, its two huge fox ears bent behind its head by the power of the seal, like twin tails that could accelerate attack speed. Tailed beasts will not negotiate terms with humans. Ninetales said these tough words with excitement in his tone. Naruto knew it was arrogant and didn't care. Naruto tried to reason with Ninetales, look, if I help you untie you, will you feel better? If I help you, will we be considered friends? The Ninetales beast's eyes narrowed, and he suddenly thought of Naruto's situation. Tisk tisk. He is still a child after all. So what if there is a powerful seal? Isn't it because I have no friends that I feel lonely? Seeing myself, a tailed beast that destroys the world, I have the ridiculous idea of making friends. Ninetales is disdainful in his heart, but his attitude on the surface is also very tough. Tailed beasts make friends with humans? Or are you a brat? These two rhetorical questions made it difficult for Naruto to deal with them. But after reacting, Naruto felt that this might be Ninetales being arrogant. Naruto was amused and pretended to be disappointed. Okay, then I'll leave first. What? Ninetales' voice suddenly rose to a higher pitch. It roared angrily, go away. Go around. Ninetales felt a little angry. Didn't you say you should loosen my bonds? Why didn't you let go and just leave? Humanity. Hehe. Etc. Is he really leaving? Seeing that Naruto was about to leave his sight, Ninetales' face trembled. It quickly shouted, hey! Little devil! Naruto stopped in place and turned back to Ninetales with an innocent expression of pure confusion. Ninetales suddenly felt ashamed. Logically speaking, Naruto hasn't grown up yet. He is just a child. What does he know? I am a tailed beast, why do I care about this little brat? Ahem. Ninetales said in a complicated tone, you untie me, we are. What is it? Naruto asked curiously. Ninetales suddenly felt a little embarrassed. If this scene were seen by a civet cat, it would definitely be laughed at for 1,000 years. Friends. Ninetales struggled to say these two words. Because it really doesn't want to go back to the time when 8-sign seal's sealing power was powerful. Can't even move. Even if you want to scratch an itch, it won't work. How uncomfortable is that? Okay. Naruto agreed immediately. He let Ninetales retreat, and he approached the iron gate, removing his original sealing power, leaving only the 8-sign seal left by the 4th generation. Ninetales suddenly relaxed. Then he looked at Naruto with complicated eyes. This kid. You actually believe in this tailed beast? Doesn't he know that he was the one who caused him to be rejected in his childhood? Do you really want to deceive this inexperienced child? These questions appeared in Ninetales' mind. By the time he put the problem out of his mind, Naruto was already far away from the sealed door. Ding, system task completed, simulation opportunity +1. Mission accomplished, Naruto himself had nothing to lose. Thus, Naruto happily left the sealed space. By the time Naruto woke up in his den, it was already early morning. What happened before seemed like a dream. After all, it happens during sleep. Naruto opened the system panel and looked at it. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Traits, Uzumaki Bloodline, Ashura Reincarnation, Ninetales Jinchuriki. Techniques, Seduction Technique, Transformation Technique, Adamantine Sealing Chains Kai, 8 Sign Seal G, Myojin Gate. Combat Power, 1840 plus 82400. Backpack, 8.23 million Silver Tails, Yin and Yang 9 Tails Rage. Number of simulations, 1. Task, none. Obviously, the previous level 6 physique has been enhanced. The benefits to Naruto were many. And the 3 sealing techniques are also very powerful. The number of simulations changed from 0 to 1, letting Naruto know that yesterday was not a dream. Naruto felt a little funny when he thought of Nine Tails' arrogant look. Naruto had no intention of saving up the remaining simulation times. Today is the day off for ninja school. So no need to go to school. Naruto lay leisurely on the bed and turned on the simulator. Ding Host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames drawn: Yama, Hatano, Karai, Morikawa, Kitano, Aoi. Naruto. In Naruto's memory of the original novel, these last names do not exist. But for some reason, Naruto felt familiar with them. Is it an illusion? Probably. None of these are from prominent families, which means that the characters in this simulation are civilians. Naruto chose a last name that was more pleasing to the eye. Sunflower. Because of the one-letter surname, Naruto, as an Oriental in his previous life, looks more pleasing to the eye. Character talent extraction completed: Heiji hiding from the rain, Xiaoli, Senju Noeki, Hyaganiji, Uchiha Izuna, Hitaki Sakumo. Hey! I'm lucky this time. But who to choose is a difficult question. Ignore the first two. Senju Noeki's original work didn't perform much and was temporarily eliminated. Hyaganiji does have talent, but his strength is obviously lower than the next two. Then only Uchiha Izuna and Hitaki Sakumo are left. Chapter 12 Simulation Talent, Ninja Without Flaws. Uchiha Izuna and Hitaki Sakumo. It's hard for Naruto to decide who has the strongest talent. After all, both of them are side characters. Naruto can only guess based on the evaluation and record of the two in the original work. Hitaki Sakumo. Stronger than Sunin and Konoha's White Fang. The only achievement I can think of is killing Scorpion's parents. Hitaki Sakumo's era was the Second Ninja War. At that time, Sunin was defeated by Hanzo, the demigod, and Sunin was sealed by Hanzo. The peak strength of the three people must be after they are over 50. Naruto didn't know how strong Sunin was at that time. And if Hitaki Sakumo can surpass Sunin, his strength will definitely not be low. Next is Uchiha Izuna. Compared to Hitaki Sakumo, Izuna has even fewer scenes. Regarding Izuna's evaluation, Naruto, as a Hokage fan, certainly remembers it. After all, Izuna is Uchiha Madara's younger brother. The higher the popularity of Madara, the higher the popularity of Izuna. There are several evaluations of Izuna, namely: Genius of the Uchiha clan, Manjiki Sharingan, Swordsmanship talent. The Uchiha clan is second only to Madara in strength. He is a ninja with almost no flaws. In terms of record, he lost to Senju Tobirama. Others are gone. Naruto thought about it and finally decided to rank Izuna's talent strength ahead of Hitaki Sakumo. Because during the Sengoku period, everyone knew that the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan were fighting. Izuna can also obtain the title of Flawless Ninja when facing the Senju clan. This shows how strong he is. Izuna's Manjiki Sharingan is also one of the crucial things that made Uchiha Madara possible. But now there is another problem. That is, Uchiha Izuna has Uchiha blood. The character Naruto does not. So it stands to reason that Hitaki Sakumo, who is also a civilian, is more suitable for this role. One is a ninja with no flaws. One is a civilian who is more famous or powerful than the Sunin during World War II and is more suitable for the role. This put Naruto into a dilemma. I thought for a while. Naruto finally decided. System: select Uchiha Izuna. It's not that Hokage Sakumo isn't strong. But the words no flaws are really too tempting. There are even rumors on the internet that Senju Tobirama's Flying Thunder God technique was specially prepared for Izuna. Izuna's target is Senju Tobirama. But it is obviously weaker than Senju Tobirama, after all, he was killed by Tobirama. However, it is undeniable that his strength is second only to Madara in the Uchiha clan. There is also the kind of title that Naruto prefers. Then let me see what a flawless ninja will achieve if he loses his Uchiha bloodline. Naruto muttered. Of course, other attributes are also very important. The next step is to extract the health attributes. Naruto wasn't worried about that. As long as there are not 6 sick young people, it will be fine. Don't tell me, there are actually 6 sick people in the original Hokage novel. Character health extraction completed. Kurama Yakumo, Kimimaro, Uchiha Itachi, Moonlight Hayate. Naruto's eyes twitched, and he couldn't help but curse, "System, you are so good." The reason for the temporary change of words was because 2 ninjas came out later. Uzumaki Nagato, Inyazuka Kaiba. In terms of health status, Inyazuka Kaiba is obviously better. Although Nagato is stronger than Yae, this is only a single attribute. Uzumaki Nagato lost weight directly like that in the later period. As for Inyazuka Kaiba, as a Taijutsu's secret ninjutsu, his physical health is very good from his debut to the finale. Choose Inyazuka Kaiba. Character IQ extraction completed. Haiden, Toad Dragon, Xiaoli, Might Guy, Sack, and Toss. Naruto. 2 retards, Haiden, Toad Dragon. 2 weirdos, Xiaoli and Might Guy. 2 of Orochimaru's men. Naruto thought for a while and finally decided, choose Might Guy. Might Guy. He is not an idiot. He is really not an idiot. Character personality extraction completed. Sasuke Rebellious Stage, Kisame, Tsutsuki Kagaya, Uchiha Shisui, Uzumaki Naruto, Haruno Sakura. Looking at these people, Naruto fell into thinking. Sasuke? He's too rebellious and can't get along with others. Kisame? If you are too honest, you will suffer easily. Tsutsuki Kagaya? Silly and sweet, easy to suffer losses. And why doesn't she appear in the talent or surname? Zhao. The money was withdrawn, but it seems that it was not withdrawn. Uchiha Shisui? If you have too much dedication, you will easily suffer losses. Uzumaki Naruto? So honest and dedicated. If you are not the protagonist, you will easily suffer a big loss. Haruno Sakura? Good. Great. System, Haruno Sakura selected. Character interpersonal relationships drawn, Uchiha Madara, Shimura Dans, Namikaze Minato, Senju Tobirama, Hokage Sakumo, Uzumaki. Madara has no friends. Danzo has few friends. Senju Tobirama, both good and evil. Hokage Sakumo was scolded by everyone. Uzumaki, just 2 friends. Namikaze Minato, perfect. Although it is a bit different from Naruto's socialite in the ninja world. But being a Konoha social butterfly is pretty good. Selected Namikaze Minato. Character appearance drawing completed. Hoshigaki Kisame, Akime Ichichi, Hitaki Kakashi, Uchiha Obito, Hyuga Hinata, Inyazuka Kaiba. Kisame and Ji are excluded. Kakashi is very handsome, book it. Obito? Do you really think that Lin is interested in Kakashi because of his strength? Wake up, that's all rhetoric. Hinata? Why did you let my wife in? Will the character become female after being chosen? Inyazuka Kaiba? Too fierce. To be honest, appearance is not particularly important. Let's go with Kakashi. The next important thing is hobbies and skills. Hobby will drive the character's behavior, and being good at it will make the character get twice the result with half the effort. Character preferences drawn, Cardo, Might Guy, Akamichi Dingza, Senju Tobirama, Yakushi Kabuto, Nara Shikaku. Cards equaled money, and Naruto didn't need that for the time being. Might Guy is a taijutsu player, and Naruto's taijutsu skills are somewhat limited. Senju Tobirama is about studying ninjutsu, but the character is a civilian and doesn't have much chakra, so I gave up. Yakushi Kabuto likes to play with surgery and the like. If the character transforms his body, Naruto will not be able to choose abilities. Nara Shikaku, I prefer analysis. Well, that's him. Nara Shikaku. Character specialties drawn, Danzo, Senju Tsunade, Senju Hashirama, Nara Shikamaru, Mikami Tuya, Yakushi Kabuto. Danzo is good at holding back. Tsunade specializes in medical ninjutsu. Hashirama is good at winning people's hearts. Shikamaru's specialty is his brain. Chu Yejun is good at assassination. Yakushi Kabuto, good at betrayal. After thinking for a while, Naruto decided to choose Shikamaru. Because his hobby is Shikaku and his specialty is Shikamaru. This way they can cooperate with each other, which is great. Surname, Aoi. Talent, Uchiha Izuna. Health, Inyazuka Kaiba. IQ, Might Guy. Character, Haruno Sakura. Relationships, Namikaze Minato. Appearance, Hitaki Kakashi. Hobby, Shikaku. Specialty, Shikamaru. Chapter 13 Defeat Demigod. Character evaluation, you were born in a civilian family. You are extremely talented. You are in good health. You have a pretty good personality, but sometimes you don't think from someone else's perspective. You are the social butterfly of Konoha. You are so handsome. You like to analyze all kinds of things. You are particularly good at arranging tactics and figuring out situations. The simulation timeline has been drawn, the Third Ninja War, the Second Ninja War, the First Ninja War, the Fourth Ninja War, the Sengoku period, and the Ancestral Country period. Naruto thought for a while and finally decided to be born during the Second Ninja War. Because during the First Ninja War, Senju Tobirama has just established a ninja school. Their experience in training ninjas is not yet perfect. During the Third Ninja War, Sarutobi Hiruzen's mentality has become old. The Great Ninja World War is over, and as the victorious nation, they actually have to pay compensation. Simply outrageous. The Fourth Ninja War. There are too many people cheating, and if they go there, they will die. Sengoku period. There is no ninja training system. The character is a civilian. If no one trains him, he will be a cannon fodder warrior. As for the country of the ancestors, it is even more impossible. In the feudal era, the status of common people was even lower. And there is also Tsutsuki Kagaya who is so silly and makes trouble. And Naruto chose the Second Ninja War. No one was cheating, and there was no reincarnation of Ashura or Indra in the center of the stage. Civilian fame and force are enhanced. Sunan, Hitaki Sakumo, etc. are all famous during the Second Ninja War. So it is most suitable. Character birthplaces have been drawn: Konoha Village, Kusakure Village, Cloud Shinobi Village, Iwagakure, Kirigakure, Tsunagakure. Konoha Village. No idea. When you see Konoha as the location, choose it directly. You can't go wrong. After all, it's the protagonist's village. Start simulation. You were born in Konoha Village. As a commoner, you have shown amazing talents since childhood. You get to know Orochimaru, Jiraiya, Senju Tsunade. Because of your outstanding talent, you are called the genius of Konoha. Jiraiya is not convinced by your title, so he challenges you. Your choice is Jiraiya. You were also a bit of a loser when you were young, right? Of course I choose to accept the challenge, just to test the strength of the character. You accepted Jiraiya's challenge and you won. Orochimaru is very interested in your fighting skills, so he challenges you. Also accepted. You defeated Orochimaru by relying on various details in the battle. After this spread, you replaced Orochimaru and became the #1 genius in Konoha. Yes, the strength to defeat Orochimaru is already high. You have a lot of friends, almost no one hates you, and you are the most popular among your classmates. Graduation is approaching. Sarutobi Hiruzen is determined to accept a disciple, so he goes to the ninja school to select. He notices your talent and wants to accept you as a disciple. Your choice is. Although Old Man Sarutobi has mixed reviews online, his strength is still obvious to all. Accept. You, Orochimaru, Tsunade, Jiraiya, become Sarutobi Hiruzen's disciples. You are Sarutobi Hiruzen's most valued student. He is often surprised by your combat IQ. And even once thought of his master. Your strength has increased by leaps and bounds, soaring at a terrifying speed. At only 13 years old, you defeated 3 Genin, becoming the youngest Genin in Konoha with an almost unattainable achievement in peacetime. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants you to contract Summoningman. Your choice is. Although the monkey demon is not a large summoning beast, its combat power is quite good. Then let's make a contract. You inherited the mantle of Sarutobi Hiruzen and contracted with the monkey demon clan as Summoningman. As the difficulty of performing tasks increases, your combat experience becomes more and more abundant. The Second Ninja World War broke out, and the Kingdom of Rain became a battlefield. You, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade went to the Kingdom of Rain to fight. The Kingdom of Rain fell into dire straits, and suddenly a fierce man descended from the sky, leading the warriors and ninjas of the Kingdom of Rain to circulate among the 5 major countries. He was Hanzo. Hanzo has no defeat, defeating many elite Genin from the 5 major countries, and is known as the pinnacle of the ninja world. You were particularly active in the Great Ninja War, with outstanding performance and gradually increasing achievements. You are known as the strongest rising star in Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen transfers you back to the village and assigns you to the battlefield between the land of Japan and the wind. You became the commander-in-chief of the Western Theater of Konoha and defeated the Sand Shinobi steadily. 2 elite Genin, Scorpion's parents, of the Sand Shinobi also died under your calculations. Sand Shinobi was forced to surrender. Sarutobi Hiruzen was eager to end the battle with Tsunagakure so that he could transfer his force to other battlefields, so he signed a compensation agreement. Hanzo is known as the pinnacle of the ninja world and is the demigod of the ninja world after Senju Hashirama. Hanzo defeated Jiraiya, Orochimaru, and Tsunade by a narrow margin. Hanzo was afraid of Sarutobi Hiruzen's counterattack, so he decided to let Jiraiya, Orochimaru, and Tsunade go, and was given the title of Sunin. After Sunin returned to the village, Tsunade discovered that Senju Nawaka had died. So she proposed to Sarutobi Hiruzen that each team be equipped with medical ninjas, but because medical ninjas were too difficult to train, her proposal was voted down. You made suggestions to improve the medical ninja training system, but due to the war, you were sent to the Land of Rain to end the ninja war. The Ninja World War is coming to an end. Your ninjutsu, genjutsu, taijutsu, chakra, and combat IQ are all top-notch. You and Hanzo meet and have a conflict. Hanzo's reputation is too strong. In order to cover the retreat of his subordinates, you want to stay alone to deal with Hanzo. Your choice is. Deal with Hanzo alone. This operation is a bit dangerous. However, fighting against top experts can significantly improve combat experience. So, choose to face Hanzo alone. In order to cover the retreat of your subordinates, you fought against Hanzo. You defeated Hanzo, and Hanzo became the defeated god. You were awarded the title Konoha God's Lair, and your prestige reached the peak of the world. Here I go, the intensity of this character is a bit high. Naruto though is the one who created the character. And you can also know the character's life trajectory through the simulator. But Naruto is not the character himself after all. So Naruto doesn't know how strong the character is. The second ninja war is over. Jiraiya stayed in the land of rain to guide Yahiko, Uzumaki Nagato, and Konan. Orochimaru became obsessed with experiments, and Tsunade was immersed in the pain of losing his younger brother. You want to comfort Tsunade, your choice is. Comfort Tsunade? Why is this developing into a romance movie? But it might be better if we can get Tsunade's support. You comforted Tsunade, you became Minister of Konoha Anbu, and you established a complete medical ninja training system. Jiraiya accepted the mission to find the Son of Prophecy and left Konoha, Tsunade left Konoha, and Hatake Sakumo committed suicide. Konoha's overall strength decreased. Chapter 14 Gao Liao is a cage level. The third ninja war breaks out. Namikaze Minato received the title Shine of Konoha. You have experienced 2 complete ninja wars and accumulated extremely terrifying combat experience. Your power reaches the top in Konoha, second only to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen is old and decided to choose a successor. Orochimaru signed up to get a better experimental environment, but you have the highest voice, and Namikaze Minato is your little fan. The Orochimaru experiment was exposed, driven out of Konoha by Sarutobi Hiruzen, and you became the 4th Hokage. Namikaze Minato becomes your shadow guardian. Nine-Tails Night. You defeat the mysterious masked man and discover that he is actually Namikaze Minato's disciple Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito was executed by you. Nine-Tails went berserk, and you rushed to the scene first. You fought off Nine-Tails, but you couldn't seal it. After making a decision, you want to use Ghoul Seal to seal Nine-Tails. Your choice is. If we continue to simulate, the improvement in the future will not be too big. After all, there will be decades of peace in the future, so let's end it early. You use Ghoul Seal to split Nine-Tails in 2, the Yang attribute is sealed in Namikaze Minato, and the Yin attribute and your soul are swallowed by the Shinigami. You are dead. Simulation ends. System evaluation, your life is full of legends, and your strength is the strongest in the world, but your strength is based on combat experience that ordinary people cannot understand. It is limited by the fact that you do not have any bloodline, and you do not have mass destructive ninjutsu, so you are just the pinnacle of civilians. Evaluation Level 5. Reward, Level 5 Physical Enhancement. Get Reward Selection Card, Aoi. Although the intensity of this character is also high. But compared to last time, I was able to face off against the character of Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara. There is still a bit of a gap. However, the level 5 physical enhancement is already very good. Additionally, Naruto can pick an ability. He clicked on the reward selection card and saw the rewards he could choose from. Although the character is relatively strong. But it seems that apart from combat experience and talent, nothing else is worth choosing. Naruto thought for a moment and decided to choose combat experience. Because the evaluation of the system is already very clear. This character doesn't have any ninjutsu of mass destruction. All supported by combat experience. As for your talent? Excuse me. Naruto isn't bad as a protagonist. And even if Naruto chooses a talent, he still has to practice from scratch. Naruto has a system, and now he can only pick fruits, not plant trees. Ding, reward selection completed. After making the choice, an extra memory appeared in Naruto's mind. These are all the combat experiences the character has in his life trajectory. At this time, Naruto finally understood why those powerful ninjas were so capable in the R game. Because with their super combat experience, they can even think of what the enemy will do next. The same was true for Naruto at this time. After experiencing multiple physical enhancements, Naruto's chakra strength and quantity, as well as physical strength, have far exceeded those of his peers. At this time, Naruto wanted to test how strong he was. Host. Uzumaki Naruto. Traits: Uzumaki bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, Nine Tails Jinkraki. Techniques: Seduction Technique, Transformation Technique, Adamantine Sealing Chains Kai, 8 Sign Seal G, Myojin Gate. Combat Power, 13688 plus 82400. Backpack, 8.23 million Silver Tails, Yin and Yang 9 Tails Rage. Number of simulations, 0. Task, none. I'll go. What's going on? Naruto's combat power directly increased from more than 1,000 to more than 10,000? Sure enough, the improvement in actual combat experience is still very scary. However, Naruto had no idea about combat power, so he started asking about the system. Soon, the system presented a form. Quasi-Shadow Combat Power, 8,000. Weak Shadow, 12,000. Shadow, 20,000. Strong Shadow, 50,000. Super Shadow, 120,000. 6 paths 500,000. Isn't it? In other words, we are now considered Kage level. Naruto felt a little weird. He didn't even know he was so strong. That's right. How many days have it been since you got the system? The improvement was too great, and Naruto's mentality hadn't gotten over yet. Naruto has only used some of the abilities he gained through the system. And he has also experienced so many physical enhancements. It's hard even if you don't want to be strong. Comparing this table, Naruto suddenly felt that Nine Tails was just like that. It's only over 80,000, which is less than Chaoying. Wrong. Naruto's body is half of Nine Tails, and the entire Nine Tails has a combat power of hundreds of thousands, making it a proper Super Shadow. It seems that I still have some time left before sealing the second Nine Tails. We've run out of simulation opportunities. The next mission has not been released yet. Naruto also lay at home for a long time without realizing it. Finally one Sunday, Naruto decided to tidy up. He got up, washed and set out from home to buy some supplies. But then Naruto faced a problem. That is, few people are willing to sell things to Naruto. As the physique increases, the body becomes healthier, and the height begins to grow. Naruto's clothes were already a little too small. He wanted to change his outfit, but he went to several clothing stores, but none of them were willing to sell clothes to Naruto. Naruto thought angrily, damn, these thugs. Just when Naruto started to have trouble, a voice came from behind. That. Naruto was not in a good mood and looked back with a frown. But the next second, his expression instantly softened. Oh. She turns out to be our future wife. Hinata lowered her head shyly and greeted Naruto in a low voice, Naruto-kun, hello. It's little Hinata, why are you here? Naruto looked around and found that no one from the Hyuga clan was following him. Something is wrong. Because Hinata is not old. If you run around, what if you are kidnapped? Did you forget that time when Hinata got lost as a child? How he looked at the child. Hayashi, just wait for me. Hinata's expression was a little nervous. I came out specifically to find Naruto-kun. Naruto was surprised and looked Hinata up and down. The skin on her small face looks very delicate, even crystal clear. Those pure white eyes avoided Naruto's sight as much as possible because of shyness. It turned out that she ran out secretly. It's not Hayashi's fault. You really can't blame Hayashi, he is his future father-in-law after all. Naruto thought like this, not realizing that he had just made a note of Hayashi. Hinata is a good child. Something must have happened to her sneaking out. Naruto's tone slowed down and he asked her, little Hinata, are you coming to see me specifically? Well. Hinata asked nervously, Naruto-kun, I heard about you and Sasuke from Sakura. Jiao. It turns out to be that guy Harano Sakura. Yesterday, Naruto was sending Sasuke away. Accidentally seen by Harano Sakura. I didn't expect it. It's only been one night. Even Hinata knows it. Chapter 15 by 2. By two big ones. Why is she such a big mouth? Naruto had a headache and silently made a note of Harano Sakura in his mind. I'll deal with her later. She must be taught a lesson. His future wife came to visit him because she suspected that he had a special hobby. To this, Naruto had no choice but to explain, Hinata, I am a very normal person. Don't doubt me so much. Hinata's personality is relatively introverted, especially when facing Naruto. And facing Naruto alone. If it weren't for this matter, Hinata might not have the courage to find Naruto. After hearing Naruto's explanation, Hinata had no doubts at all. She slowly breathed a sigh of relief and smiled broadly, then, I'll feel relieved. However, Hinata did not leave directly, but continued to ask Naruto, I just saw that Naruto-kun is a little troubled. If I can, I want to help. Yes, after finding Naruto, Hinata saw Naruto's frown. Naruto was definitely in trouble. Hinata knew that Naruto was alone and had few friends. So Naruto will inevitably encounter some difficulties. Naruto felt warm in his heart when he heard Hinata's words. As expected of a wife, she just cares about people. So Naruto said to Hinata, how about I give you money and you go buy me clothes? Hinata was too nervous to react, so she subconsciously became curious, why? After all, in the eyes of normal people, isn't it easy to buy clothes? So Hinata doesn't quite understand. To this, Naruto demonstrated it to his wife on the spot. He walked into a clothing store. Not long after, angry curses came from inside. Damn monster! Don't come into my store. You're still buying clothes? Didn't I tell you? Even if I die of poverty or starvation, I will never sell anything to you. Naruto put his hands in his pockets and walked out of the clothing store with a calm expression. Hinata saw a mist in Naruto's eyes as he looked like he was used to it. Naruto. I'll buy it for you. Naruto put his hand into his pocket, took out a silver coin from the system space and handed it over. Subsequently, Hinata enters the clothing store. Not long after, angry curses came from inside. Go away. That monster just came here, so you come here to buy men's clothes that fit it. Are you a man? I ask you. Looking at your eyes, you don't look like a good person. In a clothing store, Hinata was holding two beautiful pieces of clothing in her arms, lowering her head to accept the boss's instructions. Naruto heard the noise from outside and walked in directly. This time, he did not choose to tolerate his boss. Wait. What do you want, monster? Yaji. Ouch. Naruto jumped on the counter, picked up his boss and threw him against the wall. Boom. Naruto looked at the boss who was wailing in pain and said with cold eyes, leave the money on the counter. Okay. The boss didn't dare to say anything more. Naruto left the money and left with Hinata. I'm sorry, Naruto-kun. Hinata said guiltily, I can't even handle this little thing. Naruto raised his hand and touched Hinata's soft hair. No, didn't you succeed? Anyway, you got the clothes. Hinata's lips curved into a nice smile, feeling the warmth from Naruto's palm, and she felt even more shy. But right now, the Hyuga clan found Hinata. Miss Hinata. Are you okay? A branch house of the Hyuga clan ran over from a distance and looked at Naruto warily. Naruto smiled inwardly and put down his hand knowingly. He took 2 steps back and whispered to Hinata, don't worry, no one will oppose us in the future. Will no one oppose us in the future? This. Could it be that Naruto is confessing his love to me? Hinata's pretty face quickly turned red, and her head felt a little dizzy. The Hyuga clan branch house naturally did not dare to touch Naruto. Naruto is a Jinchuriki after all. Hinata was taken away by the Hyuga clan. Naruto also had 2 more sets of clothes on hand. He put it on his body and compared it, and it seemed to fit well. Naruto also likes the style. She is indeed my wife, her vision is the same as mine. But soon Naruto encountered another problem. If you want to change your daily utensils, you will definitely have to buy a lot of things. However, my own transformation technique is actually still in the novice stage and is very easy to spot. At this moment, Naruto caught a glimpse of pink with his peripheral vision. Pink? Hara no Sakura? Naruto looked over. Really? It's Hara no Sakura's big mouth. Naruto took a deep breath and walked over quickly. Hara no Sakura. Hara no Sakura heard someone calling her, but she was not very familiar with it. Because people who know her well call her Sakura Sakura instead of Hara no Sakura. Looking back, he saw Naruto approaching menacingly. Hara no Sakura's expression froze. She wanted to run away, but Naruto grabbed her arm. With her thin arms and legs, it was impossible for her to break free. Hara no Sakura had a strong desire to survive and said quickly, "Naruto, no matter what I have done, I apologize now, I was wrong." She even directly concealed Naruto's last name to focus on getting closer to Naruto. Naruto asked her, "Did you tell Hinata what happened yesterday?" Regarding this, Hara no Sakura didn't lie either. She said directly, "Yes." Naruto's expression darkened. "Why are you so confident when you do something wrong?" "Because Hinata likes you." Hara no Sakura raised her eyebrows at Naruto. "You are the only one in the class who didn't see it, right?" Naruto's mouth twitched. "I can see it." Hara no Sakura suddenly became interested and no longer afraid. "Naruto, you know Hinata likes you, why are you chasing Sasuke?" When it comes to this, Hara no Sakura no longer feels sleepy. She looked at Naruto with adoration. So many people in the ninja school pursue Sasuke. As a result, Naruto succeeded. It just so happened that Naruto was still a boy. But Sasuke is still the one below. This is according to Hara no Sakura. Naruto is so powerful. Naruto took a deep breath. "There is nothing between me and Sasuke." Hara no Sakura shook her head. "I don't believe it." "Pa!" Naruto raised his hand and slapped her little buttocks. "You have to believe it even if you don't believe it." "Yet." Hara no Sakura covered her slightly numb buttocks and looked at Naruto with a blushing face. I really didn't mean it, I just thought Hinata should know about this." Hinata liked Naruto after all. And if Naruto and Sasuke were. And Hara no Sakura and Hinata are friends. She reminded her friend of this so that her friend wouldn't be delayed. "Is that okay? Help me buy a mask and forget about it." Naruto said directly to Hara no Sakura. "Buying a mask? Easy to say." Hara no Sakura nodded quickly. Okay, buy 2. Buy 2 big ones." Naruto. Hara no Sakura. "But why don't you buy it yourself?" Chapter 16. Can I change it to yours? Want me to show you? Naruto looked at Hara no Sakura with a serious expression. Hara no Sakura is a little scared, but she is really curious. So, Naruto repeated what he had just done. He walked into the mask shop. Not long after, curses came from inside. "Damn monster! Don't come into my store. You want to buy a mask? Didn't I tell you? Even if I die of poverty or starvation, I will never sell anything to you." Naruto put his hands in his hands and walked out with a calm expression. Hara no Sakura swallowed her saliva when she saw his expression as if he was used to it. She frowned and said firmly, "I'll buy it for you. What style do you want?" "Whatever." Naruto put his hand into his pocket, took out some silver coins from the system space and handed it over. Subsequently, Hara no Sakura enters the mask shop. Not long after, angry curses came from inside. "Go away. That monster just came here, and you're here to buy a mask. Where are the girls who like tiger masks? Don't think I don't know, you bought it for that monster. Wait. Yazi. Nanny? What on earth do you want to do? Stop it. I'll sue you. Under Naruto's gaze, Harano Sakura held the mask in her hand and jumped out of the store like a pink-skinned mouse. Harano Sakura ran towards Naruto and shouted, "Naruto, run! Shall I go?" Naruto asked in shock, "What did you do?" Seeing that the mask shop owner was about to chase him out, Naruto could only run with Harano Sakura. The boss is fat and can't run fast. Seeing that he couldn't catch up with her and Naruto, Harano Sakura suddenly laughed happily, "Hee hee, you chase, hee hee hee. If you catch me, I'll give the mask back to you." Naruto, 6. Naruto never expected that. Was Harano Sakura so wild when she was a child? The two of them ran down the street. After only running a few hundred meters, the fat man behind him stopped chasing him. The fat boss was half dead from exhaustion and stopped where he was, bending over and supporting his knees with his hands. The boss was out of breath and yelled at Harano Sakura, "You brat! Just wait for me." After he finished cursing, he turned around and left. Because he still has a store. How can it be done when there is no one in the store? Naruto and Harano Sakura stopped when they saw this. Harano Sakura took out the tiger mask from her arms and handed it to Naruto, saying proudly, "How's it going? Now we're even, right?" "Okay." Naruto took the mask and found that the mask was indeed one size larger than his face. However, this can easily cover the entire face, and others will not easily see it. Harano Sakura felt very uncomfortable seeing Naruto being so happy after getting a mask. She had not experienced Naruto's life and had no idea why he was so happy. Ahem. Harano Sakura said to Naruto, "I can help with similar things in the future." Hey? Harano Sakura is so good? Naruto looked at the loli in front of him, whose face was flushed from running, and was suddenly a little surprised. "Really? Sakura-chan?" Naruto asked uncertainly. Because of the original work, Naruto preconceived the idea, and Harano Sakura had a big mouth and told Hinata about Sasuke and herself. So Naruto was a little unsure that Harano Sakura really had such good intentions. "Really?" Harano Sakura put her hand on Naruto's shoulder, showed a lewd smile and whispered, "But I have conditions. It goes without saying that this condition must be about Sasuke." "Naruto, say." Harano Sakura was thinking about Sasuke and Naruto, "Isn't Sasuke very close to you? I want to get his photo." "Oh, that's it." Naruto showed a smile, "It's simple, I have it in the drawer at home." Harano Sakura no longer feels sleepy when she mentions Sasuke. She just followed Naruto home. He also temporarily forgot about the rumors that Naruto was a monster. Soon, the two returned to Naruto's home. Harano Sakura looked around, curiously looking around. Naruto lives alone and is still a boy. But the room was not as messy as expected, but rather neat. It can be seen that Naruto is also a boy who loves to be clean. Wrong. Harano Sakura suddenly became alarmed. Because she suddenly thought of something. That is, the room is tidy and smell-free, either a transvestite or a fake. So Naruto and Sasuke. Thinking of this, Harano Sakura suddenly felt a little desperate. However, Naruto quickly pulled out a picture of Sasuke from the drawer. Harano Sakura took the photo with a numb expression and glanced down. Suddenly she felt as if she had been beaten to death. This. Harano Sakura stammered, "This is actually it. This is." In the photo, Sasuke is wearing a cute pink dress and posing in a shameful way. His expression was shy with a hint of irritation. This is a rare treasure. Harano Sakura held the photo in her palm and asked Naruto, "Naruto, why does Sasuke have such a photo?" Today's experience really refreshed her outlook on life. Sasuke is an extremely aloof person in school. It is precisely because of this that Sasuke adds a sense of mystery. Those curious girls fell for his looks and mystery. Haruno Sakura is naturally one of them. But now I see that Sasuke is actually wearing women's clothes and has a shy expression. The contrasting impact this brought to Haruno Sakura was huge. Don't worry about it. Naruto said to Haruno Sakura, just say that this photo talisman does not meet your requirements. Haruno Sakura nodded crazily, it fits, it must match. Just like that, Naruto and Haruno Sakura came to an agreement. If Naruto wants to buy something, Haruno Sakura will help. Afterwards, Naruto will give Haruno Sakura a photo of Sasuke as a reward. After Haruno Sakura got the photo, she started doing things for Naruto. She helped Naruto travel around Konoha and bought everything Naruto needed. That big bag of daily necessities, if it weren't for Haruno Sakura's chicken blood support, she probably wouldn't be able to pick it up. Time passes day by day. The system never releases tasks again. Naruto wasn't in any hurry either. And his good looks gradually made Naruto more and more handsome. 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, in addition to being the fastest man, also holds the title of Konoha Village Grass. Then, Namikaze Minato won the hearts of countless girls in Konoha. If Kushina hadn't succeeded earlier, there's no telling who the hell Naruto was. 3 months later. The end of the year is approaching. Ninja School is also about to have its winter vacation. Today is the last day of school this year. Naruto stood at the school gate, waiting for someone. Haruno Sakura walked over from a distance, blushing and handed a pack of underwear to Naruto. Naruto took out a photo of Sasuke from his pocket and handed it over with ease. But this time, Haruno Sakura did not reach out to pick it up. Naruto looked at Haruno Sakura with some surprise. I saw Haruno Sakura staring at Naruto with bright eyes and asked Naruto, "Can I change it to yours?" Naruto. Chapter 17 We can avoid Hinata. Good guy. Is this treason? Naruto looked at Haruno Sakura with a strange expression. Haruno Sakura pursed her thin lips and said shyly, "Naruto-kun, don't look at me like that." Her look was really strange to Naruto. What are you pretending to be? Naruto complained. Haruno Sakura stopped acting after hearing this and took 2 steps closer to Naruto, staring at him carefully. Naruto leaned back tactically, "What are you doing? Don't mess around, I told you. If Hinata finds out, wouldn't I be doomed?" After saying that, Naruto pushed Haruno Sakura away. Unexpectedly, Haruno Sakura retorted, "It's okay, we can avoid Hinata." Naruto. Oh shit. There's something wrong with this girl doll. Naruto turned and walked away. Haruno Sakura quickly followed. She chirped into Naruto's ear. "It's all gossip." But Naruto heard this sentence again. "Naruto, do you know that the panties I bought you have been tampered with?" What? Naruto became a little excited when he heard this. You really can't joke about that. If something goes wrong, your whole life will be ruined. Seeing Naruto being so surprised, Haruno Sakura quickly said, "Don't worry Naruto, I'm not sick." Ah? Did I ask this question? No. Wrong. Why did this guy say that? Could it be that she tried it on before sending it to her? Jiao. Is this girl so playful? Naruto's expression was a bit troubled. He finally found out why there was always a trace of fragrance left on the clothes Haruno Sakura sent. Naruto gave Haruno Sakura a warning look. Haruno Sakura immediately raised her hands. "Don't worry Naruto, I won't dare anymore." That's weird, GGG. She added in her mind. Naruto's eyes twitched, and he was already thinking about buying daily necessities for himself. Because this kind of thing is too scary and scary. Fortunately, Haruno Sakura finally became a little more honest in class. After all, so many people are watching. But Haruno Sakura doesn't bother Naruto, but fights with Ino. Ino pig, why do you have to like what I like? Don't you like Sasuke? I gave you Sasuke's photo, what else do you want? I've thought about it. I don't like Sasuke. I liked him because you liked him before. I just want to surpass you. But now I realize what I really like is Naruto. So you should continue to like Sasuke, go. Unreasonable girl. Wide forward. Ino pig. Behind these two people, Naruto sat frozen in his position. It's troublesome, isn't it? Shikamaru's voice came from the back row. Naruto looked back and saw Shikamaru holding the back of his head in his hands, and nodded in agreement. Next to Shikamaru, Inyazuka Kaiba looked at the battle between the two little ones in front of him with a dumbfounded expression. Even Akamaru was stunned with a pair of dog eyes. As for the betrayal of the fans, Sasuke felt very clean. He probably had Naruto to thank for that. As for the training method Naruto told him, Sasuke tried it. Good results. I don't know why, but that posture can quickly consume energy. It can also test your endurance and even allow you to exercise in places that are usually difficult to reach afterward. Sasuke had decided to challenge Naruto in the afternoon practice session. Because he doesn't think he is worse than Naruto now. Afternoon. The penultimate class before the holiday. Iruka stood on the podium and said pleasantly to the students below, "Students, the holiday is about to begin, and the final exam is over. Today we won't talk about studying, and we will also let you relax. I'll give you an assignment. Let's think about it carefully during this class. If the moon suddenly falls from the sky, there will be only one day left before the end of the world. Then who will you choose to spend time with?" Chiji murmured softly, "It would be great if the moon was made of meat." This sentence caused everyone to laugh. The class was filled with laughter and laughter. Soon, Iruka handed out the blank paper. Naruto looked at the blank paper, Hinata's image flashing through his mind. If it were the last day, it would probably be very warm and sad. Instead of doing this, it's better to do what a ninja should do. So Naruto wrote on the paper, "Try your best to stop the moon." This was just a small assignment, and the students all completed it after noisy exchanges. Iruka said to Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto-san, please collect your homework." This sentence made half of the girls in the class look stiff. "Okay, Iruka-sensei." Naruto stood up and started collecting homework. "Let me see what these children have written." Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto. My special hair? Do they have no family other than love? Naruto expressed shock. The boys' answers were similar. Almost all of them are goddesses in their minds. Only some people choose to spend it with their families. This is right, this is normal. Besides Naruto, there was only one person in the class whose answer was not a name. But it was similar to Naruto's answer. That's Shikamaru. Soon, the homework was collected. Iruka thought he could get to know his classmates better through this. But he was naive. He couldn't understand the children's answers at all. Soon, it was the last class. Practical exercises. Sasuke had been preparing for this actual combat exercise for a long time. As soon as he arrived at the playground, Sasuke approached Naruto, "Your training method is very useful. I want to challenge you." Right from the beginning, Sasuke's words pushed the atmosphere to a climax. As the two most popular students in the class, the fight between Naruto and Sasuke is certainly interesting to watch. Of course, the most important thing is the mutual quarrel between the fans on both sides. But Naruto was confused by Sasuke's words. "My way of practicing. Very useful? Is it that Zamabu?" Judging from Sasuke's expression, it didn't look like he was joking. "How about? I can try it when I go back?" The thought came to Naruto's mind. "I won't lose to you this time. Uzumaki Naruto." Sasuke challenged Naruto to a fight. Naruto came to his senses and nodded silently. It's okay to play with him. The two stood facing each other, and there was a burst of cheers from the scene. The excitement here attracted the attention of other grades. Hyuga Niji, who was still a ninja student, came over from a distance to watch. Xiao Li asked Niji, "Who are these two people?" Niji calmly glanced at the crane tail in the class and said, "One is a descendant of the Uchiha clan, and the other is a legendary monster." The showdown between Uchiha and the monster? So interesting. There are more and more people, and almost half of the students in the school are here. Iruka had to step in to maintain order. On the field, the competition between the two officially began. Be careful. Sasuke closed his eyes and opened the already demonic Scarlet Sharingan again. Chapter 18. The fourth Hokage is resurrected. Sharingan. Naruto glanced down at this. Although Sasuke's illusion abilities may be limited at this time, but it's still an illusion after all. Naruto has not yet reached an agreement with Nine Tails at this time. Therefore, the immunity to illusions is not very high. If he overturns Sharingan's illusion, he may be laughed at as a fool by many senior time travelers. Humph! If you are stronger than you, do you have to be so wary when you see Uchiha's power? Uchiha Sasuke mocked at first, trying to break Naruto's mentality. But he failed. Then, Sasuke started to feel a little scared. Uchiha's Sharingan Genjutsu is famous throughout the ninja world. But few people know how to avoid it. As a ninja student, Naruto actually knew not to look at Sharingan. Could it be that guy Naruto studied Sharingan specifically so that he wouldn't lose to himself? Even so, Sasuke is very confident. These past few months, he would follow Naruto's training method every day, etc. Sasuke was thinking about this issue in his mind when he saw Naruto disappearing right in front of him. What's the situation? Sasuke slowly widened his eyes and was about to look around when he noticed a chill on his neck. The next second, Naruto's voice came from behind. You lose. Sasuke turned around in shock. When? Naruto shook his head slightly. What you are looking for is just my clone. During this period, the system did not issue tasks, and Naruto was not idle either. I also learned clone technique, body replacement technique and the like. Naruto first used his clone to attract Sasuke. Then he bypassed the crowd and came to the blind spot of Sasuke's perspective. Then he came up behind him openly. You, this. Sasuke's face turned red. He couldn't accept that he would fail in this way. Naruto said to Sasuke, ninja has never been a bright profession, as long as you can win. After gaining practical experience from that civilian role last time, Naruto's understanding of ninjas has reached another level. Naruto put away his kunao and left calmly. That night, Naruto cooked 2 dishes specially for himself. Although I didn't do anything all day, I still worked hard for myself. Naruto picked up the chopsticks and was about to enjoy it, when a system prompt came in his mind. Ding, system mission released, rescue the kidnapped Hyuga Hinata within 12 hours. Reward, simulation opportunity +1. Bang! Naruto dropped his chopsticks on the table, his expression slightly stiff. FK, what's going on? Hinata was still kidnapped. Is this plot in the original work? But since it is a task issued by the system, Naruto was pretty sure it was true. He had already changed into pajamas. At this time, I received the task from the system, so I walked out of the house in my slippers and jumped to the roof of the building in 2s and 2s. The location of Naruto's house was pretty good. There are also Konoha buildings all around. Naruto stood on the roof. In the dark night, there were only scattered lights on the street, and nothing could be seen clearly. Now Naruto was in trouble. He doesn't have sensory ninjutsu, and it's not practical to learn it on the spot. There are 3 paths before Naruto now. 1. Guess the retreat route of the robbers yourself, and then go to the rescue yourself. But there is a certain probability of failure. Naruto didn't want to risk it, let alone Hinata's safety. 2. Notify the village and ask Enbu to launch rescue. This is acceptable. After all, there is strength in numbers. 3. Turn to Nine Tails for help. Nine Tails has very strong perception and should be able to sense the precise location. This is also the most efficient and risk-free solution. Naruto wanted to implement options 2 and 3. But he doesn't know how to shadow clone just yet. An ordinary clone technique cannot last too long. With nothing to do, Naruto had to give up the second option. He sat cross-legged on the roof with his eyes closed. The next moment, Naruto's spiritual power appears in the sealed space. Nine Tails felt a little excited when they saw Naruto coming for them. But it pretended not to care, resting its head on its front paws and closing its eyes to rest. Naruto was slightly anxious now. He said directly to Nine Tails, "Kurama, someone very important to me has been kidnapped. I hope to get your help, you just need to locate her location. She is a child of the Hyuga clan." These few sentences are simple and clear, and no time is wasted. Kurama opened one eye and asked Naruto, "Why am I helping you?" "Because I will give you your freedom afterwards." Naruto's expression was serious, not joking at all. Naruto didn't wait for Kurama to speak, and continued to remind, "Kurama, this matter is really important. Please believe that I have the ability to set you free, and please don't waste your time." Kurama noticed Naruto's anxiety and a smile formed on his lips. It said to Naruto, "You want me to sense the outside world, and the distance is not close, unless you can lift some of the seals." Naruto walked forward and looked towards the center of the iron door. There is a sealing paper. It is not the body of the seal, but the talisman used to strengthen the seal. This is what was left of the fourth Hokage at that time. Naruto didn't hesitate, stepped forward and pulled it off. The next second, the chakra of fourth Hokage was activated and appeared in the sealed space. "Haha." Kurama smiled, "It seems that girl doll is really important to you." Namikaze Minato had already analyzed the general situation of the scene as soon as he appeared. Namikaze Minato said to Naruto, "Naruto, are you opening the seal to save your companions? Maybe I can help too." This was the first time Naruto saw Namikaze Minato, his father, in this body. He didn't refuse Minato's kindness. During this time, Kurama sat cross-legged on the ground, clasped his paws, and said to Naruto, "Naruto, the little baby you want to save is in the Forest of Death, and it can be said that it is far away from Konoha." Before Naruto could reply, Namikaze Minato spoke, "I know the Forest of Death, Naruto, follow me." The next second, Minato and Naruto's mental power disappeared into the sealed space. In reality, a golden light flashed from Naruto's abdomen. This golden light is Minato's chakra. Chakra condenses in the real world and gradually takes on the form of Minato. Minato saw the prosperous Konoha and sighed a little, "It's really good. Naruto has grown up in the blink of an eye." When Naruto woke up, Minato leaned down and took Naruto's little hand. The two of them turned into a golden light and disappeared on the roof of the building. On a tree not far away, Enbu, who was monitoring Naruto, looked dumbfounded. "What the hell? The fourth Hokage is resurrected. What the hell? This Enbu is professionally trained. Stay calm no matter how ridiculous the situation. Unless you can't help it." Chapter 19. You father and son are really good at playing. See the true form of the fourth Hokage. Enbu yelled "FK" in a row. Then he left the place and headed towards the Hokage building. The Forest of Death has the Flying Thunder God mark left by Minato. This makes perfect sense and is very logical. As the user of Flying Thunder God, he will definitely place the Flying Thunder God's mark around himself. Minato pulled Naruto and appeared in the Forest of Death. He asked Nine Tails from a distance, "Nine Tails, although I don't know why you are willing to help Naruto, I will trouble you to show the way. Minato here. It was just the chakra that Minato left in Naruto's body. And this chakra only has the memory of the Knight of Nine Tails. So this Minato has no soul. She also doesn't know her own soul and yin nature. Kurama is like glue in Shinigami's belly. Naruto now broke the seal. Nine Tails' restrictions are much looser. It directly transforms into the Spring Water Commander. Nine Tails leads the way, Minato rushes. Minato took out the Flying Thunder God Kunao and rushed away, the speed was extremely fast. However, within 2 seconds of Flying Thunder God, Minato's body dimmed. Seeing this, Kurama in Naruto's body complained, although you are strong, chakra is your weakness. Now is not the time to talk about this. Minato smiled, but I finally caught up. At this time Minato and Naruto were standing on the branches of a big tree. The ninjas who kidnapped Hinata were moving away from Konoha. Minato's expression was a little gloomy, and he said to Naruto, "Naruto, I don't have much chakra left. You follow them carefully, I will inform the third Hokage-sama." After saying that, Minato disappeared. When Minato first appeared, he saw that there were no new faces on the Hokage rock. He knew that the third generation was responsible for governing. Minato disappeared and Naruto whispered, "Thank you." Kurama seemed to have been holding it in for too long, and complained to Naruto, "Your father is really unreliable, letting you, a brat, stalk Janin." Having said that, but Minato believes in his children so much. Ahem. Actually the main reason. It was Minato who noticed that there was much more chakra in Naruto than Kakashi. Naruto didn't want to argue with Kurama. Normally, I would definitely complain about your vicious tongue. At the same time, Naruto cast his gaze under the tree. Kurama. 3 cloud shinobi, who resemble coal, are driving Hinata away. Hinata was tied up with hemp rope and her arms were bruised with bloodlines. Count this time. Hinata has been kidnapped twice. It's too awful. Instead of following Minato as he wanted, Naruto decided to take action directly. He raised his hand to form a seal, and 3 adamantine sealing chains formed in front of him. The golden chakra chains are indeed adamantine sealing chains. Kurama, I still can't figure out why your adamantine sealing chains broke away from the limitations of the body. Generally speaking, the adamantine sealing chains technique of the Uzumaki clan is to be limited to the body. In this way, adamantine sealing chains can be supplied with the required chakra. But Naruto's adamantine sealing chains are different. Naruto ignored Nine Tails. He controlled adamantine sealing chains to attack Cloud Shinobi from 3 directions. The head of the chain is an iron tip, which is extremely sharp under acceleration. When the 3 Cloud Shinobi heard the news, they immediately looked up at the sky. But adamantine sealing chains are so fast. Puff! The 2 Cloud Shinobi's chests were penetrated by adamantine sealing chains, and they drank in anger on the spot. Only one of the stronger Cloud Shinobi reacted and jumped to retreat. He stared at the surroundings and said, "Don't people in Konoha dare to fight head-on? They hide their heads and show their tails." Naruto wasn't irritated by him and jumped off the branch. Falling next to Hinata, Naruto picked her up and moved hundreds of meters away from Cloud Shinobi. "Naruto, Naruto!" Hinata was almost delirious. But she suddenly realized that she was in a warm embrace. Under the moonlight, Naruto's profile looked so safe. Hinata's pure eyes were filled with mist. Naruto smiled at Hinata and helped her remove the twine. Hinata resisted the exhaustion and opened her eyes, reminding Naruto, "Naruto-kun, that person is a clone, and the main body is at 3 o'clock. "Thanks, Hinata-chan." Naruto whispered in response, hugging her lithe body. Maybe it's because of the crisis. Hinata wasn't shy or anything like that. Naruto faced Cloud Shinobi's clone, freed his hand and began to form seals. Cloud Shinobi lurked in the darkness and looked at Naruto with a sneer. Naruto was a little kid, wearing pajamas and slippers. Even so, he didn't underestimate Naruto. Cloud Shinobi lunged towards Naruto. Seeing that Naruto was still paying attention to Shadow Clone, Cloud Shinobi sneered in his heart, he is about to succeed. But after Naruto completed the seal, he suddenly looked back to where Cloud Shinobi was. Cloud Shinobi's scalp was numb with fear and he immediately wanted to flee. But it was too late. Ming Shen Gate. Hu! 6 building blocks fell from the sky at a terrifying speed, hitting all around Cloud Shinobi. Bang bang bang! A series of sounds of heavy objects falling to the ground were heard. Almost instantly, this Cloud Shinobi felt his body sink. The irresistible power of the seal was exerted on him. Ming Shen Min. Not sage art, not wood style. Like Rei's Nan, it has no attributes. The Myojin gate used by Senju Hashirama is blessed with Senju chakra and wood style. And Naruto is just using the normal version. But it was enough to suppress a Jainin. This Cloud Shinobi's body was pinned to the ground and unable to move. The chakra in the body is almost solidified and cannot be mobilized at all. He widened his eyes in horror. This is impossible, this kind of sealing power. This Cloud Shinobi is obviously knowledgeable as well. He realized that the power of the seal that sealed him was actually of a level that could suppress the tailed beast. He was immediately desperate. The sound of breaking through the air came. Cloud Shinobi opened his mouth to beg for mercy. No, I can. Puff. Don't wait for him to finish speaking. Adamantine sealing chains penetrated his heart. Far away, Naruto asked Hinata, Hinata, are there any enemies around? Hinata was not idle just now, but looked around with her white eyes. She responded to Naruto in a low voice, No. No. We have you. There was danger just now. In order not to hold back, Hinata forcibly used Byakugan to investigate. The danger is now over. Hinata finally couldn't stand it anymore. The rest of the life. She threw herself into Naruto's arms. With fear and grievance on her face. After all, she is just a little girl. It was still too much for her to go through this. Don't be afraid, there are no enemies anymore. Naruto picked Hinata up and comforted her. Hinata looked at Naruto with tears in her eyes. The moment Naruto appeared, she felt extremely safe. Well, Naruto-kun. Kurama, you two, father and son, are really good at playing. As a tailed beast, it witnessed the father and son's hero-saving process. Almost exactly the same. Simply outrageous. On the other side, Minato also appears in the office using Flying Thunder God. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was still working overtime, noticed something unusual. He looked up. I was almost scared to go to the Pure Land to see Tobirama. Chapter 20 Hayashi. Water. Minato. Sarutobi Hiruzen dropped his cigarette in shock and stammered. Minato nodded slightly, and then said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, the little girl of the Hyuga clan has been kidnapped, and Naruto is following them. Lord Third Generation, please send Anbu to the Death Forest. The specific location is... He spoke very fast. It is clear. Minato's chakra is running out. After listening to this, Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly felt his scalp numb. He knew that the Cloud Shinobi village envoys had no good intentions when they came here. But I didn't expect that they would dare to think about the blood successor limit. This is too audacious. Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately shouted, come here. An Anbu appears in the Hokage office, Master Third Generation. When he saw Minato, he broke out in a cold sweat. Who is not afraid of the resurrection of the dead? Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Anbu, let Anbu, who is currently preparing, set off at the same time and go to the Death Forest to find Uzumaki Naruto. Anbu heard Sarutobi Hiruzen's order and quickly lowered his head, yes. After saying that, he used the body flicker technique to disappear. Subsequently, Anbu, who was responsible for supervising Naruto, ran over. "Third generation Sama, it's not good, fourth generation is back." After rushing into the room, I saw Minato was there. But Minato's situation is a bit weak. His figure flickered, as if it were a few seconds before a light bulb was about to burn out. Minato said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Don't worry, Naruto is my son, nothing will happen to him. Then I'll leave it to you from now on, Mr. Third Generation." Minato at this time. It is not known how Naruto spent his childhood. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked ashamed after hearing this. Anbu was shocked. What did he hear? Uzumaki Naruto. The monster who was ostracized by the entire village. He's actually the son of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato? What on earth is it? Sarutobi Hiruzen and Anbu, who was responsible for monitoring Naruto, fell silent. Minato didn't notice anything unusual either. His chakra was consumed and disappeared into the air. After a long time, Anbu stared at Sarutobi Hiruzen with sharp eyes and asked him, "Master Hokage, what are you hiding?" Sarutobi Hiruzen explained, "Minato has too many enemies, and this is done for Naruto's safety." This rhetoric. It kind of doesn't work. But who makes him a Hokage? Anbu suddenly felt sad in his heart. If you think about it in another's shoes. He is the hero of Konoha, his newborn son became a Jinchuriki for Konoha. The results of it? Naruto still enjoys that kind of treatment. Almost instantly, the will of fire in Anbu's heart wavered a little. The village is a home, and the villagers are family members. But Sarutobi Hiruzen interrupted his thoughts and said to him, "Don't think so much, there are some things that we cannot change." Anbu felt chilled after hearing this, and he asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Master Hokage, where is the messenger from Cloud Shinobi Village?" Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Don't be alarmed for now, let's get Naruto back first." Actually, in Sarutobi Hiruzen's opinion, Naruto was the main one. Hinata, who was saved by Naruto's adventure, was secondary. Who knows, this sentence fell into Anbu's ears. But it became Sarutobi Hiruzen who gave up on Hinata. And Cloud Shinobi Village has done this kind of thing. Why didn't Sarutobi Hiruzen, as a shinobi hero, kill the Cloud Shinobi Village messenger immediately, instead of waiting? When did our Konoha village become so deceitful? Anbu's mind is very confused. He felt ashamed when he thought about his previous actions of spying on Naruto. "Hokage-sama, maybe we shouldn't spy on Naruto. What if there's something wrong with Nine-Tails Seal?" "Okay, don't discuss these issues with me. You're tired too. Go back and rest for a few days." Anbu knows, this is called a few days of rest. "I am afraid that I will be fired directly." Well, in the Forest of Death, Naruto was holding Hinata and walking towards the Hyuga clan's headquarters. At this time, Hinata was highly stressed and very tired. She had fallen into a deep sleep. Naruto looked at the cute little loli in his arms and smiled. But it was fleeting. Why? Will the people from Cloud Shinobi Village kidnap Hinata at the Hyuga clan's headquarters? This is not logical. Naruto would rather believe that they can assassinate Sarutobi Hiruzen. Nor did he believe they could successfully kidnap Hinata despite Byakugan's vigilance. That's no different than bullshit. But the good thing is that the result is not bad. This issue can only be understood after listening to the explanations of the Cloud Shinobi. "Kurama, hey! Naruto, don't forget your promise." Naruto heard Kurama's words and said very gratefully, "Of course I will not forget it, but not now, because I am not sure yet that I can survive after being separated from the tailed beast." Kurama's voice suddenly became furious, "You lied to me." Naruto shook his head and said with great certainty, "Kurama, I'm sorry, I cherish my life, and I need to find a way to separate you and me without dying." Kurama's voice stopped. But it didn't bother Naruto either. Perhaps, it was because Kurama knew that Naruto didn't lie to him. And Naruto did not impose a more powerful seal on Kurama. This is called trust. Naruto came all the way to the Hyuga clan's headquarters. He was holding Hinata in his arms and was discovered before he even got close. "Who are you? Why are you holding our eldest lady? Tell me." 3 or 5 members of the Hyuga clan quickly surrounded Naruto. Naruto clicked his tongue and smiled, "Haha, that's right, we were still a few hundred meters away before we were discovered. Then I want to ask you, why was Hinata kidnapped by Cloud Shinobi?" These people of the Hyuga clan suddenly looked at each other. Naruto's expression turned cold. "Let's go back to the station first. I'm going to see Hayashi." The Hyuga clan members wanted to refute. But one could see Naruto's terrifying expression and the heavy pressure on his body. They didn't dare to refute. After all, if it is true, Naruto just saved Hinata. He is the benefactor of the Hyuga clan. One of the Hyuga clan members softened his tone and said to Naruto, "This Uzumaki Naruto, come with us." Soon, everyone entered the Hyuga clan's residence and soon met Hayashi. Hayashi's expression froze slightly when he saw Naruto holding his daughter in his arms. The Hyuga clan has never married outside. This is tradition. Looking at Hinata and Naruto, it's obvious that they have developed to a certain extent. But why does Hinata look a little off? Hayashi asked with a stiff face. "Uzumaki Naruto, what's going on?" Right now. Hinata woke up. She opened her eyes and saw Hayashi with a terrifying expression. Hinata was frightened, broke away from Naruto's arms, and stood aside obediently. Naruto asked Hayashi, "Didn't you realize that Hinata was kidnapped?" Hayashi frowned and asked Hinata, "Hinata, aren't you resting in your room?" Hinata told her own experience. Chapter 21, Preventing Suicide. Turn out to be. The messenger from Cloud Shinobi village visits Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen personally entertained. Some wealthy families from Konoha village also went. The same is naturally true for the Hyuga clan. Hayashi has no sons, only Hinata and Hanabi. Hinata was older, so Hayashi took Hinata with him. It was a party after all. It can also give Hinata some insights. Unexpectedly, Cloud Shinobi village actually took action during the banquet. They kidnapped Hinata while she was leaving the party. Then he ordered someone to use a secret technique and turned into Hinata to confuse Konoha's sight. It's that simple. Hayashi's expression turned pale after hearing this, and he whispered, "Then, the Hinata in the room is Cloud Shinobi." His eyes were filled with rage. As a member of the Hyuga clan, he has white eyes. His daughter was kidnapped in front of his eyes. This is a shame. Hayashi's temper was also very explosive, and he stood up immediately. Plans to kill Cloud Shinobi, who is in the Hyuga clan and is disguised as Hinata. Naruto said in time, "If I were you, I wouldn't do that." Hayashi stopped and said to Naruto in a deep voice, "Uzumaki Naruto, you saved Hinata, so our Hyuga clan owes you a favor. But this matter is a matter within our clan, so you shouldn't interfere." Even though Naruto is not old. But Hayashi still didn't treat him as a child. After all, Hinata was able to be rescued from Cloud Shinobi and brought back safely. This is enough to show that Naruto is very strong. He might even be using the power of 9 tails. If the Hyuga clan did not have the rule that women are not allowed to marry outside. Seeing the momentum of Naruto and Hinata, Hayashi probably planned to follow the trend. Pity. That's a rule within the clan, and Hayashi can't break it easily. After Hayashi finished speaking, he wanted to kill Cloud Shinobi. But who knew that Naruto said something shocking, "If you don't want the people around you to die, it's best not to be impulsive." Hinata came behind Naruto and stretched out her hand to tug at the corner of Naruto's clothes. She was a little nervous. Because in Hinata's impression, father is a very strict and serious word. Hinata had never seen anyone object to Hayashi. His decision is almost the decision of the Hokage clan. His attitude was very tough from beginning to end. Now there is an argument between Naruto and Hayashi. This is what Hinata doesn't want to see. Because on one side is the family and on the other side is Naruto. If there was a real breakup, Hinata would be caught in the middle and wouldn't know what to do. Naruto noticed Hinata's nervousness, so he raised his hand and rubbed her little head. "Don't worry, Hinata. I don't know why, faced with such a grim scene." Hearing Naruto's words at this time, Hinata felt a lot more at ease. Hayashi saw Naruto interacting intimately with his daughter in front of him. His expression suddenly became more serious and terrifying. Hayashi's voice was filled with anger as he said to Hinata, "Hinata, you go find your mother first. Uzumaki Naruto and I will handle it here." Hinata didn't dare to look at Hayashi's stern expression and lowered his head in hesitation. Hayashi narrowed his eyes slightly when he saw this, and he was already wary of something. Because Hinata never dared to disobey herself. Now he actually dared to disobey himself for Naruto's sake. But there are more important things right now. Hayashi looked away from Hinata and focused on Naruto. Naruto looked extremely calm in the face of Hayashi's pressure. Before Hayashi could send a message, Naruto said to Hayashi, "Have you forgotten what happened a few years ago?" As soon as this sentence came out, Hayashi's white eyes shrank violently. Uzumaki Naruto? How did he know that? Hayashi was extremely shocked. But Naruto didn't stop. "Sarutobi Hiruzen is old. If you don't come up with ironclad evidence, he will definitely let you handle this matter yourself. Because, the current Sarutobi Hiruzen does not want to offend Cloud Shinobi Village, the country of thunder. Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't want to offend Cloud Shinobi Village." These words weighed on Hayashi's heart like a heavy mountain. He is the leader of the Hokage clan, and his style in Konoha is neither a hawk nor a dove. He only thinks about his family. But when it comes to those around him, Hayashi is definitely a true hawk. "I don't care what the consequences are for you. If you dare to touch the people around me, I will kill you first." Because of this temper, Hayashi has already suffered a loss. At that time, Hayashi did not believe that Sarutobi Hiruzen would not dare to argue with Cloud Shinobi Village and let his clan resolve the matter. This resulted in the death of Hayashi's younger brother Hisashi. That incident was a pain in Hayashi's heart. "Didn't you expect that today, a few years later, you would be impulsive again?" Hayashi's expression softened and he said to Naruto, "Thank you for the reminder, Naruto." Being reminded by Naruto, Hayashi already knew what to do. Hayashi returned to the house and sat down. His expression has changed from impulsive to calm. After a while, Hayashi said, "Catch that Cloud Shinobi, and then use the Yamanaka clan to check the memory. The matter will be made public later." In the face of irrefutable evidence, even if Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't want to offend Cloud Shinobi Village, he has to consider the feelings of other people in the village. Not many people know what happened last time. Sarutobi Hiruzen let Hayashi handle it himself. After suffering this loss, Hayashi felt vaguely dissatisfied with Sarutobi Hiruzen. Now that this happened, it was just an opportunity to embarrass him. After Hayashi finished speaking, he looked at Naruto. He seemed to care about Naruto's opinion. Naruto originally thought this plan was very feasible. But then he shook his head in denial. Naruto said to Hayashi, "As long as you have hard evidence in hand, it cannot be made public. This approach is too radical and will cause Sarutobi Hiruzen's subsequent policies to target the Hokage clan. When people get old, they should abdicate instead of fighting among themselves all the time." After hearing this, Hayashi understood what Naruto meant, and he openly vented his dissatisfaction with Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto sighed, "The most important thing now is to control the Cloud Shinobi disguised as Hinata." As soon as he finished saying this, he heard movement behind him. A strange ninja was tied up and escorted to the scene by 3 or 5 members of the Hokage clan. When Hayashi saw his look, his whole face suddenly became clouded. There was a strong murderous intent all over his body, giving people an extremely terrifying feeling. But Cloud Shinobi was lying on the ground, looking at Hayashi proudly. "It's useless for you to be angry. Your Hokage is no longer a ninja hero, he is a coward. He wouldn't dare offend our Cloud Shinobi village. If you want to make this a big deal, then let me go. This way we at Cloud Shinobi village can ask for some compensation from your Hyuga clan, and this matter will be over." The deeds of Cloud Shinobi village were exposed to the Hyuga clan. Now that he has been discovered, he is still so arrogant. Hayashi's expression instantly became ferocious, his fists were clenched, and the blood vessels on his arms bulged. He was urged by an uncontrollable urge to kill. When have we, the Hyuga clan, ever been so frustrated? But Hayashi is the clan leader after all, and his restraint is quite good. Hayashi was not manipulated by anger to kill Cloud Shinobi. And right now, there was a sound in the sky. Whoosh! Boom! Everyone looked at Naruto in horror. Naruto said calmly, "It's just to prevent suicide." Chapter 22. You don't want to either. Originally. Seeing Cloud Shinobi's arrogant attitude. It's not just Hayashi. The several Hyuga clan members who kidnapped Cloud Shinobi all had furious expressions on their faces. But who knew that a sudden change would come? A Torii gate fell from the sky and enveloped Cloud Shinobi. Cloud Shinobi's expression changed on the spot, and his whole body was suppressed to the ground by heavy pressure. His chakra solidified and his strength dissipated. All he could do was breathe and move his eyes. In this case, suicide is impossible. The people of the Hyuga clan also looked at Naruto in shock. Naruto put down the hand with the hand seal and said calmly, "It's just to prevent suicide." Hayashi stood up from his seat in shock. This is wood style. After all, this thing is so similar to wood style. But then Hayashi shook his head. He denied, "This is not chakra nature transformation, it's just very similar to wood style sealing technique." But even so, Hayashi was still surprised by Naruto's terror. Naruto hasn't grown up yet. But just now, one hand seal plus such a terrifying sealing technique. At this moment, Hayashi suddenly felt that the rules within the clan were not so important anymore. If nothing else happens, Naruto's future will definitely be brilliant. Not as good as. Thinking of this, Hayashi's eyes turned kind when he looked at Naruto. And Hayashi became more and more pleased with Naruto. Able to detect Hinata's kidnapping. And rescued Hinata from Cloud Shinobi. He can also analyze problems so calmly and his thinking is very careful. This kind of person can no longer be called a genius. In Hayashi's impression, only Namikaze Minato can be compared with the current Naruto. No. Even Namikaze Minato was far inferior to Naruto at Naruto's age. Hayashi nodded friendly towards Naruto, then stood up and came to the door. "Calm down, everyone, this is a conspiracy of Cloud Shinobi village. Let's invite someone from the Yamanaka clan first and read his memory. Maybe it's because my mood has improved." Hayashi's attitude towards his subordinates has also improved. He usually gave orders directly, but now he had a vaguely consultative tone. But no one would reject his words. A member of the Hyuga clan retreated on the spot and wanted to invite someone from the Yamanaka clan. The Yamanaka clan possesses a secret technique to read memories. Being able to see the memories in Cloud Shinobi's head very well. Even if Sarutobi Hiruzen comes by then, he will not be able to deny the irrefutable evidence. Unless he makes the decision for the Hyuga clan, the Hyuga clan will make this matter public. That would lead to Sarutobi Hiruzen's prestige in Konoha being reduced. At that time, there will be many guys who covet the position of Hokage and start to put pressure on Sarutobi Hiruzen. But at this moment, a group of people walked in from outside. The leader was a little old man wearing a Hokage robe. Sarutobi Hiruzen said in a deep voice, "No need. The Hyuga clan stopped where they were. He looked from Hayashi to Sarutobi Hiruzen. I didn't know what to do for a while. Hayashi knew that his people did not dare to disobey Sarutobi Hiruzen, so he waved him off. It can be regarded as helping his subordinates to get out of trouble. Hayashi glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen and asked directly, should this matter be left to the Hyuga clan? He used the word Huon very cleverly. The purpose is to remind Sarutobi Hiruzen of what happened a few years ago. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed and said to Hayashi, Hayashi, you also know that the village does not have the capital to start a war now. Hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen's words, Hayashi's heart felt cold. Now that several people in Cloud Shinobi have died, if the Hyuga family is left to shoulder the responsibility, his head is going to be gone. And now, he also has no brother. No one lost his head for him. Sarutobi, Sarutobi, you were never so timid when you were young. This is all for the peace of Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Hayashi, we can discuss it carefully. Hayashi said nothing. He stepped out of the way and allowed Sarutobi Hiruzen to come inside. When Sarutobi Hiruzen came in, he saw Naruto was there, but there was no surprise. Because Anbu moves very quickly. They had discovered the scene of Naruto and Cloud Shinobi's fight. This leads to the conclusion that Naruto took Hinata to the Hyuga clan. After Hyuga Hayashi followed Sarutobi Hiruzen in, he ordered Hinata, Hinata, go down and rest first. Naruto also nodded slightly to Hinata. Just like that, only Hyuga Hayashi and Sarutobi Hiruzen and Uzumaki Naruto were left in the room. In the courtyard outside the door, a group of Anbu and Hyuga tribesmen guard Cloud Shinobi. Inside the house with the door closed, where are three people sitting? Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know why Hyuga Hayashi didn't let Naruto out. Because this matter is quite dark. If Naruto's belief has an impact after listening. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto with a pleasant look. Little Naruto, you should go and rest first. Let us adults handle this matter. Naruto smiled cooperatively after hearing this. But I was thinking about it in my heart. Do you want me to help my father-in-law? Help. He is Hinata's father after all. And just now Hayashi's attitude towards himself has changed very obviously. If Hayashi is here, the matter between him and Hinata will almost be settled. Then, Naruto's expression changed. He shook his head, and said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, Master Hokage, this matter concerns the people around me, and I also want to hear your opinion. Sarutobi Hiruzen had never seen Naruto look so calm. Like a little adult. And coupled with Naruto's already traces of battle. Did Naruto get secret guidance from someone? Is it Minato? Or, the Nine-Tails Demon Fox? Never mind. Things are troublesome enough anyway. I don't care anymore about the trouble. Sarutobi Hiruzen smoothed his thoughts and said to Hayashi, the Hyuga clan can use some resources to compensate, which will be much simpler. Of course, these resources are all borne by the village. This is a disguised concession. Hayashi's expression became stiff after hearing this. It was clear that he was not satisfied with Sarutobi Hiruzen's decision. Right now, Naruto suddenly spoke to Sarutobi Hiruzen and said, Third Hokage-sama, you don't want people to know that because you care about your old friend's emotional problems, you just let him smear the son of the fourth generation, right? Hayashi's eyelids twitched wildly and he looked at Naruto in horror. Damn it! Are today's young people so tough? Directly skipping the 2 steps of discussion and refutation, threatening the third generation from the very beginning? Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head slightly after hearing this. Naruto. My personal reputation is not important. What is important is how to get Konoha through this difficulty. Because Konoha does not have the capital to start a war now. The fourth generation is gone. Nine-Tails consumed many elite ninjas. Sunin is not in the village. Hitaki Sakumo committed suicide. Uchiha genocide. And Danzo is still hanging around. Konoha's overall combat strength is almost at its freezing point since the village was founded. He was the only one left, Sarutobi Hiruzen, an old man. Plus some secret ninja clans. Not to mention he is old now. Even when Sarutobi Hiruzen was young, he really didn't dare to start a war with Konoha like this. Chapter 23 Kurama, Sarutobi is the Hokage who makes up the numbers. Since Kurama's seal was partially lifted, it can sense the outside world from Naruto's body. See how cautious Sarutobi Hiruzen is. Kurama couldn't help but taunted, "You, the third Hokage of Konoha, are just there to make up the numbers. When I was controlled, it wasn't long after the fourth Hokage arrived that I made up my mind to use the corpse to seal it all away. But this old guy watched the fourth generation die." Kurama's voice fell into the ears of Hayashi and Sarutobi. The two instantly turned their attention to Naruto and then became shocked. Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked. "You, little Naruto? Was Nine Tails talking just now?" Naruto didn't speak, but the sound came from Naruto's body. "Kurama, old man, please be tougher, I just want to have a fight with Jiki." Although only half of it is left. But Kurama's temper still showed no signs of restraint. Sarutobi Hiruzen heard this and was suspicious. "Why should I believe that you will help Konoha?" "Kurama, hey. What I decided has never changed. Of course the most important thing is that Uzumaki Naruto promises to return my freedom. As a condition for me to assist Konoha, you must do your best to help Uzumaki Naruto find a way to survive without the tailed beasts." "I see. Today's Kurama is still malicious towards humans. It had a purpose in offering to help Konoha." Sarutobi Hiruzen felt his scalp numb after hearing this. Without the deterrence of Nine Tails, wouldn't Konoha's influence decline again? But looking at Kurama's appearance, it seems that Naruto's seal has been loosened. If Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't cooperate with Nine Tails, so can Nine Tails be reincarnated through Naruto's body at any time? In this case, I would not only be sorry for the fourth generation couple, it would also put Konoha in danger. The problem at Cloud Shinobi Village cannot be solved. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought a lot. He finally changed his tune and said, "Maybe this matter can be made public and put pressure on Cloud Shinobi Village." Finished. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto again. "Of course, if Cloud Shinobi Village wants to start a war, I hope you will not break your promise then." Kurama responded disdainfully, "I am not a mean and cunning human being." Naruto also interjected, "Yes, Kurama is true to his word and will definitely not lie." In addition, when Kurama invaded Konoha, he was also controlled by others, wasn't he? So Kurama can't be blamed at the time. Kurama spoke for Naruto, and Naruto naturally wouldn't help Kurama. Sarutobi Hiruzen rubbed his eyebrows and suddenly felt that things had become complicated again. "Then that's all we can do," Sarutobi Hiruzen said tiredly. After the three people in the room made their decision, Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered Anbu to invite the leader of the Yamanaka clan, Yamanaka Hiki. When Yamanaka Hai learned about the situation, he was also very angry. Although the Hyuga clan, like the Uchiha clan, are all people who judge people by their nostrils, the reputation of the Hyuga clan and the Uchiha clan within Konoha is not very good. But they are the ninja clan of Konoha after all. They can also be considered colleagues. Now being bullied by outsiders, Yamanaka promised Hayashi and Sarutobi, "Don't worry, I will copy his memory, and Cloud Shinobi Village will not be able to escape the blame." The other side. The people in Cloud Shinobi Village have not received messages from their companions for a long time. This way they know something must be wrong. But they have a second plan. The Cloud Shinobi Village messenger did not go to Sarutobi Hiruzen, but to the Hyuga station. First of all, it is to provide cover for the companions. Let him leave the Hyuga clan. Then, he bites back and says that the Hyuga clan killed their ninja. They used this trick a few years ago. At that time, Konoha had just lost the fourth Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen paid to take power. And Sarutobi Hiruzen is an old man. Be cautious. So Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't have the courage to blame the Cloud Shinobi village messenger at that time. Instead, they forced the younger brother of the Hyuga clan leader to death. This incident has spread in Cloud Shinobi village. In their opinion, Sarutobi Hiruzen is a coward and is no longer the shinobi he used to be. But this time, they are destined to be disappointed. The Cloud Shinobi village envoy took his family and headed towards the Hyuga clan aggressively. Before he could even enter, he was spotted and stopped by patrolling ninjas from the Hyuga clan. The Cloud Shinobi village messenger looked gloomy and warned him, "If you don't want to be the sinner who starts the war, get out." Haha. The Hyuga clan members were not afraid at all. Instead, they said to the Cloud Shinobi village envoy, "Please, our clan leader has been waiting for you for a long time." The Cloud Shinobi village envoy was stunned after hearing this, and then something bad arose in his heart. But let's talk about this. The envoy could only take his men to the headquarters of the Hyuga clan. As soon as he entered, the envoy saw the old man standing in the center of the courtyard. His back was to the door, but the Hokage robe on his body proved his identity. The messenger was immediately shocked. But he calmed down quickly. So what if Sarutobi Hiruzen knew the truth? Wouldn't he still choose to break his teeth and swallow them? In this current Konoha, does he, Sarutobi Hiruzen, dare to be tough? But the messenger never expected this. Before he even opened his mouth to bite, Sarutobi Hiruzen started asking questions. Sarutobi Hiruzen's voice was old and stern. "Friends of Cloud Shinobi village, why did you kidnap the eldest lady of the ninja clan in our village?" Ah! Although what Sarutobi Hiruzen said is true. But is he too bold? Sarutobi Hiruzen, what happened? Didn't you say he was a cowardly old man? What's going on? The messenger's expression froze. Nonsense. It's obviously your Konoha Hyuga clan who is prejudiced against our Cloud Shinobi. In order to avenge Hyuga Hisashi, they specially lured our people to the Death Forest and then brutally killed them. Afterwards, they even fabricated the lie that we were trying to kidnap the eldest lady to bite back. Sarutobi Hiruzen. As a Hokage, shouldn't you be in charge? The messenger became more and more excited as he spoke. As if his words were true. But these words came out. Instead of seeing Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression soften, the messenger became increasingly livid. The messenger's heart skipped a beat, secretly thinking that something was wrong. This Sarutobi Hiruzen, why did he change the route today? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked extremely gloomy and said to the envoy, "I will inform you now that the Cloud Shinobi village envoy attempted to kidnap the eldest lady of the Hyuga clan. The evidence is conclusive. Don't try to deny it. I want you to go back and inform Hokage, so that Hokage can give me an explanation. Otherwise, to the end." The murderous desire in Sarutobi Hiruzen almost solidified. Konoha village welcomes Hokage to provoke a war at any time. The messenger is nothing but Jainin. Facing a veteran cage-level player like Sarutobi Hiruzen, he was immediately frightened to death. That terrifying murderous intention. Sarutobi Hiruzen wasn't kidding. The messenger swallowed his saliva and looked at the little old man in front of him. Only then did he remember. Sarutobi Hiruzen. That was leading Konoha village through 2 ninja wars. And every time there is a ninja war, they face attacks from 3 or even 4 great ninja villages almost at the same time. He is the Hokage known as Shinobi. Chapter 24 Simulation, Senju Clan. I will tell Hokage-sama. The messenger said with trembling lips. He planned to leave with his men. But Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly said, "I told you to go back by yourself." The messenger stopped and turned back stiffly to look at the furious and terrifying old man. Sarutobi Hiruzen's wrinkles seemed to be carved by a knife, and he winked around. The EPUB members immediately took action. "Ka ka ka. Less than 10 seconds. Only the leader of the Cloud Shinobi Village envoy team is left. The rest of the messengers were all beheaded. Then, a cold white-haired Anbu came to the messenger. "Mr. Messenger, please leave Konoha. You are not welcome here." The messenger glanced at the short sword that was still bleeding, and without daring to say a word, he turned around and left in embarrassment, escaping from Konoha overnight. "Wait for the Anbu to clean up the corpse." Hayashi finally spoke, "Isn't this attitude too tough?" Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression softened and he explained, "Previously, Konoha's attitude was peaceful, so Reikage thought that it did not dare to start a war. In fact, I really don't dare. However, if our attitude is extremely tough, Reikage will have to consider whether we have gained any trump cards." Hayashi nodded slowly and thought, "Is that so?" As expected of Lord Hokage. Originally Hayashi was very dissatisfied with Sarutobi Hiruzen. But now I know that everything Sarutobi Hiruzen did was for Konoha and the peace of the ninja world. Otherwise, he is the leader of the Hyuga clan, and he has such a bad temper even when provoked by Cloud Shinobi Village. How could Sarutobi Hiruzen as shinobi not be angry? It's not that Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't get angry, it's just that he can't get angry. He is worthy of being a Hokage. Then, Sarutobi Hiruzen left with Anbu. Seeing that the matter was over, Naruto also yawned and planned to go back to eat. However, Hayashi suddenly said to Naruto, "Little Naruto, if you don't mind, how about the two of us having a talk?" "Hey!" Naruto was a little surprised. Although he didn't know what it was, he nodded. After Hayashi had some meals prepared and entertained Naruto alone. He first thanked Naruto for saving Hinata. Then they talked about some of Naruto's personal issues, such as whether there is enough money or not. Naruto wasn't polite either and didn't stop eating. After a while, Naruto was full. Hayashi picked up a glass of wine and took a sip before revealing his ultimate goal. He asked Naruto, "Little Naruto, I wonder what you think of my little girl, Hinata." Naruto thought of Hinata's cute little face, pretty good. In fact, when it comes to this, Naruto has already noticed Hayashi's intention. But he didn't point it out. It would be better to let Hayashi bring this up. Hayashi did not show off and said directly to Naruto, "In that case, why not let me make the decision and let you get engaged to my little girl first?" "Hiss." Naruto put down his chopsticks and looked at Hayashi in surprise. You must know that in the original work, it was Naruto who became the hero of the ninja world and made the Hyuga clan change their rules. Before, Naruto thought Hayashi would temporarily agree to things between him and Hinata. Then when we grow up, we can talk about clan rules. Unexpectedly, Hayashi actually wants to get engaged directly to Hinata? Don't you want little Naruto? Hayashi pretended to be angry. To be honest, this guy Hayashi is quite scary. Even if he is pretending to be angry, he still gives people a stern feeling. Of course Naruto would take advantage of the opportunity, of course I do. Hayashi decided immediately, "That's good. Today is special for you and Hinata. Then today, 8 years later, you will have a wedding. Is that settled? Hinata is now her fiancé?" When Naruto heard Hayashi say these words, his mind was a little confused. In Naruto's opinion, the Hyuga clan is an old-fashioned clan. It would take a lot of effort to get Hayashi to agree. I didn't expect it to be so easy. By the time Naruto returned to his home, it was already late at night. And he also has an extra marriage contract. Seeing Naruto smiling like an idiot, Kurama couldn't help but remind him, "Don't forget about me." No. Naruto assured Kurama, "Don't worry, I will find a way as soon as possible, and you will be free by then." See Naruto so assured. Kurama didn't ask any more questions. And Naruto also felt uncomfortable. Because Kurama was sealed before, he couldn't see the outside. At most, he could sense the breath outside. At this time Kurama could see the situation outside. If you and Hinata want to play some small games or something. Knowing that there was a fox watching inside him, Naruto was still a little concerned. After completing the task, Naruto received 1 simulation count. At this time, Naruto has begun to cherish the number of simulations. He has to be as cautious as possible and ensure the strength of the character. But Naruto was a little tired today. Besides, he didn't have to go to school tomorrow, so Naruto just went to sleep. Early the next morning, Naruto heated up the food he had left yesterday on the table. After filling his stomach, he started to simulate. And this simulation is to find a way to be immune to the death of the tailed beast as much as possible. System: Start simulation. Ding host consumes the simulation opportunity and starts creating the character. Character surnames drawn: Shan Shan, Yamanaka, Moonlight. Senju. Hey? Is there a Senju surname? This is a jackpot. Maybe I can get Senju bloodline. Selected Senju. Then, Naruto selected the remaining attributes one after another. The final product is: Surname: Senju. Talent: Uzumaki Kushina. Health: Niji. IQ: Everyday. Personality: Xiaoli. Interpersonal relationships: Shino. Appearance: Hitaki Kakashi. Hobbies: Orochimaru, Immortality Experiment. Specialties: Senju Tobirama. System evaluation: you were born into a famous family Senju. Your ninja talent is very good. You have no congenital disease. Your IQ is relatively normal. Your character determines that you have amazing perseverance. You are a little transparent, no one will notice you if you don't make a sound. You are a handsome and sunny boy. You want eternal life. You are better at studying black technology. Looking at this character evaluation, Naruto was extremely satisfied. This is the 7th simulation. It was exactly as Naruto suspected. The intensity of his role grew. Simply put, it's Orochimaru's dream, Senju Tobirama's ability, and Xiaoli's perseverance. I don't know if I can successfully obtain eternal life. Naruto was vaguely looking forward to it. Even if you can't live forever, you can definitely improve your physical fitness significantly. It's easy to smoke a tailed beast or something. After that, Naruto selected the simulation time as the Second Ninja War. Because Orochimaru made his fortune at this time, maybe he can unite with Orochimaru in the simulation. The location is, of course, Konoha village. Chapter 25: Can Orochimaru and Senju Tobirama strengthen the bloodline? Start simulation. You were born in Konoha village. Although you are from a famous family, due to the policy of Senju Tobirama, most of the Senju clan intermarried with foreign races and blended into ordinary people's families. However, your bloodline is relatively pure because you have an eldest sister named Senju Tsunade. His Oni-chan Tsunade, isn't it Grandpa or Hashirama? This bloodline is indeed pure enough. The Senju clan is sparse due to policy, so Tsunade attaches great importance to you. You reached an age and went to ninja school. You encountered strong enemies in actual combat exercises. For this reason, you developed your own body flicker technique. You used the body flicker technique you developed to defeat your opponent in actual combat exercises, and you showed off your talent. Your talent was noticed by Tsunade, and she gave you the chakra necklace left by Senju Hashirama in the hope that you can inherit Senju Hashirama's will of fire. The Second Ninja War breaks out. You want to graduate early, but Tsunade feels that you are not ready yet. Your choice is on the battlefield. Although there are no Super Cage level combatants participating in the Second Ninja War, but it's still quite dangerous. This character has Senju bloodline. Let's wait until he grows up. Then I won't graduate early. You followed Tsunade's advice and continued to stay in the ninja school. You worked hard for 2 years and successfully graduated from the ninja school at the required age. You were sent to the battlefield to deliver supplies. Your team is attacked and you use the body flicker technique to escape. You have seen the horror of the battlefield, and you have begun to think about the value of life, and you have a desire for eternal life. You get to know Jiraiya and Orochimaru, but you don't like Jiraiya because he is perverted. On the contrary, you are more willing to communicate with Orochimaru. Orochimaru has decided to accept you as his disciple. Your choice is M. The original expectation was that it would be at the same time as Orochimaru, but I didn't expect that it would be Senjun Awaki. But that's okay, Orochimaru still has research capabilities. Hold your thighs first and then talk. You successfully accepted Orochimaru as your disciple. Jiraiya was dissatisfied because he also wanted to accept you as his disciple. Jiraiya challenged Orochimaru and was defeated. During the Great Ninja War, you were taken by Orochimaru by your side. In your spare time, you often discussed the topics of life, death, and war. The Great Ninja War is coming to an end, and the 3 disciples of Sarutobi Hiruzen are given the title of Konoha Sunin by Hanzo. Jiraiya stays in the land of rain to guide Uzumaki Nagato, Konan, and Yahiko. Tsunade decided to stay in Konoha. Orochimaru began to conduct experiments in secret. Orochimaru accepted a new disciple named Mitarashi Anko, and Orochimaru began to conduct research in secret. After achieving certain success, Orochimaru informed you of the research in hopes to use your reputation as a Senju clan to conduct better experiments, including human experiments. Your choice is. The main purpose of this simulation is to improve the physical fitness, so as to gain the ability to escape death by pulling out the tailed beast. In that case, let's agree to Orochimaru's request, and then let him study the Senju bloodline first to see if it can be improved with the power of technology. In the original book, Orochimaru also studies the Senju bloodline. And it has not increased the strength of the bloodline. But it's different here. The character itself has the creativity of Senju Tobirama and the perseverance of Xiao Li. So the outcome is unknown. By the way, let's study the issue of eternal life. You agree to use the convenience of the Senju clan to cover up Orochimaru's research. You asked Orochimaru to study the Senju bloodline and asked to join the research. Orochimaru was also very interested in this, so he agreed. After research by you and Orochimaru, you invented something called a blood purifier, which can increase the strength of blood vessels, but has certain side effects, that is, it will shorten the user's lifespan. Orochimaru hopes to test the effect of the blood purifier on you. Your choice is. This is what you want. You decided to use the blood purifier. After using it, you found that your chakra amount began to increase, and it became increasingly terrifying. Your chakra volume continues to soar, even surpassing that of Tsunade, a member of the same clan who is much older than you. Your self-healing ability has increased to a certain level, and you have awakened wood style. You know that great strength comes from lifespan, so you are a little panicked, but Orochimaru tells you that your lifespan has only been reduced by 1/5. Orochimaru and you continue to study the mystery of immortality, but your progress is too slow. You started to get anxious. When you were collecting research materials, you were accidentally discovered by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen drives you and Orochimaru out of Konoha, and your research is in vain. Senju Tsunade leaves Konoha. You and Orochimaru have no source of income, and research has almost stalled. You start collecting funds. The Third Ninja War broke out, and you and Orochimaru took the opportunity to collect huge wealth. Because you don't have 100 healings mark, and you used the blood purifier, you actually showed your age before Orochimaru. You realized that Orochimaru had deceived you, and you didn't know how much of your lifespan was consumed. You proposed to study how to remove the side effects of blood purifier first, but Orochimaru refused because he thought it was a waste of time. You broke up with Orochimaru and tried to use force Orochimaru to conduct research. Your choice is. Orochimaru is a very smart guy. He will definitely take advantage of the research results. Logically speaking, I have obtained the Senju bloodline I want, and its strength is not low. But, what if this character forces Orochimaru, and Orochimaru continues to use drugs with stronger side effects but stronger effects on the character? Give it a try, the bicycle will turn into a motorcycle, give it a try. You used force to imprison Orochimaru. You forced Orochimaru to study how to remove the side effects of the blood purifier. Orochimaru hated you. Orochimaru developed a super-evolved version based on the principle of blood purifier, and claimed that it has no side effects. It can not only improve your Senju bloodline, but also eliminate previous side effects, and even extend your life by 50 years. Because of your character as Orochimaru, so you want to experiment with Senju Tsunade, your choice is. What the hell? Is this character starting to act like a beast? You can only imagine using your own sister as an experiment. Orochimaru definitely deceived the character, but I am not the character, so I am happy to watch the character be deceived. This will not only increase the strength of the Senju bloodline, but also prevent the character from acting like an animal. Conscience has taken over your heart. You gave up experimenting on Tsunade. You took the potion provided by Orochimaru. In the first few days, your bloodline improved unprecedentedly and your appearance began to look younger. These are all good signs. Chapter 26. Didn't you hear? Then development. After half a month, you began to age rapidly. You were so angry that you killed Orochimaru and died of old age 3 days later. You are dead. Simulation ends. Simulation evaluation. In the life of a beast, you betrayed your master, betrayed the village, and even decided to betray your biological sister, just to gain greater strength and eternal life. Your strength is indeed very strong, even surpassing the ninja god Senju Hashirama. But in the end you reap the consequences and suffer retribution. System rating, 7. Reward, Level 7 Physical Enhancement. Get reward selection card, Senju. Shall I go? Level 7 Evaluation. Naruto didn't expect that this character would be so strong. It's actually stronger than the original character who sealed the impure world reincarnation Uchiha Madara. It's just that the character has no fighting performance, so Naruto doesn't understand it. And now the question is, if Naruto chooses Bloodline, will it have the same side effects as the character? Ding, the blood purifier will only cause irreversible damage when used. If the host directly fuses the blood, it will not suffer side effects. Is that so? Originally, this character was the grandson of Senju Hashirama. After experiencing the blood purifier once, his strength reached level 7, let alone after experiencing the second super-evolved version of the blood purifier. The strength of this bloodline is unimaginable. System, choose bloodline. Ding, it has been detected that the host has Uzumaki bloodline. Do you want to fuse the two bloodlines? Bloodline fusion? What is that? Ding, bloodline fusion. One of the functions provided by the system can fuse multiple different bloodlines into a single body, but the same bloodline can only achieve replacement, not fusion. Well, let's merge. The fusion process was not as painful as Naruto imagined. On the contrary, except for the feeling of becoming stronger, there was no other feeling. Kurama also noticed the change in Naruto's physique. It couldn't help but ask Naruto, Uzumaki Naruto, why did the amount and strength of your chakra suddenly increase so much? Naruto didn't expect that Kurama could clearly sense his changes. He responded casually, how do I know? Kurama. Hell, you're not even willing to make up a reason, are you? But that's fine too. Kurama said to Naruto, with your current growth rate, it won't take long to pull me away. Well, I won't break my promise. Naruto assured Kurama again. The blood inheritance limit is a magical thing. It allows the owner to control chakra's nature transformation independently. After generating nature transformation, you can use the ability of blood succession limit. The owner only needs to exercise the ability to control the blood inheritance limit, and does not need to practice chakra nature transformation from scratch. At the end of winter vacation, Naruto unexpectedly discovered that he could create wood out of thin air. In the simulation of the character's wood style awakening age should be older than Naruto at this time. But because Naruto directly merged with the super strength Senju bloodline, that's why this happened. This can be considered an unexpected surprise. School season. The ninja students returned to school. They were extremely excited when facing classmates they hadn't seen for a long time. They told each other about their winter vacation experiences. But some are happy and some are sad. Naruto only reached the entrance of the ninja school when he was stopped by two girls. Harano Sakura and Ino. These two guys have become traitors to the Sasuke faction since Naruto's good looks came into play. Now Naruto taught the top two of the girls in the class. Naruto. Ino was the first to attack, rushing over and wrapping Naruto's arms in her arms. She smiled and said to Naruto, "Naruto, I've been looking for a long time, but I still can't find your home. We must go home tonight. I'll make a note of it." Harano Sakura pulled away from Ino with an unhappy face. "Ino, don't do this, it will make things difficult for Naruto." Naruto took 2 steps back and asked them, "You must have heard about that, right?" When Harano Sakura heard this, her green eyes showed disappointment. "We heard." Harano Sakura said with a sad face, Ino's reaction was not that great. She held her cheek and said, "A hero saves me. It actually happened in reality. Isn't it very romantic? I wonder what Ino is fantasizing about." Her face was red and she kept shaking her head. Naruto's lips twitched slightly when he saw that they knew about him and Hinata, but they were still pestering him. "Pervert these two. Get away from them both quickly." Naruto took advantage of their fantasy and ran away. First day of school. Irika announced the activities of the ninja school as usual. "Today everyone will review theoretical knowledge. We will gather at the playground early tomorrow morning to participate in survival exercises." Survival drills are an old activity in ninja schools. Basically starting from the 3rd grade, it will be conducted at the beginning of each semester. News of the survival exercise is released. The students below began to form cliques. Because survival exercises are conducted in groups of 3. If you can find reliable teammates, you can live a better life. Irika also specially set aside time for students to form teams freely. Hinata subconsciously turned her attention to Naruto in the corner. And Naruto at this time. The situation is similar to Sasuke's. Surrounded by a group of girls, they were chattering away and their heads were spinning. Naruto broke away from the group of guys, left his seat and sat down next to Hinata. "Ahem, Hinata, do you mind if I sit here?" Naruto said shamelessly. Because he sat down first and then asked. Hinata lowered her head, a blush appeared on her crystal clear face, and hummed softly. This scene was seen by other girls in the class. Suddenly he started to knock violently. Looks like the rumors between Hinata and Naruto are true. Engagement? Why is Hinata able to do such a thing? That's so powerful, Hinata, so far ahead Hinata. Then, Naruto and Hinata teamed up. Ino and Harano Sakura looked at each other and started tearing apart. Ino Pig, Naruto, and Hinata team up, then there will only be one spot left in their team. Do you understand what I mean? Of course I know. Let's compete. Whoever loses should stop bothering Naruto-kun. That's not what I meant. I asked you to quit on your own initiative so that you can still save some face. Damn broad forehead, what did you say? Do you think I will lose to you? Humph. Ino Pig, just tell me what to compare. Better development. Ah. Didn't you hear? It's better than development. Ino straightened up her slightly bulging chest and praised Harano Sakura with a proud look on her face. You have a wide forehead, you can't tell, so you are richer than Tian Tian. It's really enviable to have your own airport at such a young age. Harano Sakura. Chapter 27 Kurama, a group of rotten fish and shrimps. Ino followed up with a set of silky small combos. Harano Sakura broke through the defense on the spot and started a novice fight with Ino. Irika saw this and stopped him quickly. Hey, hey, hey. This is not a real combat exercise. Ino and Harano Sakura peck each other. Sasuke wants to steal the house. He approached Naruto and applied to join the team. The purpose was to go deep into the banana stream with Naruto during the survival exercise. This was naturally rejected by Naruto. Because when Sasuke comes in, he must always challenge himself. In this case, Naruto and Hinata's happy vacation will be gone. Ino and Harano Sakura found out that Sasuke was going to steal the house. The two little ones directly joined forces and spoke in unison, driving Sasuke back to his seat. Then the two adopted a compromise approach. That's letting Naruto choose. Naruto looked at Ino. Ino flipped her golden hair, looking shy. Looking at Harano Sakura again. This guy has a history of contact with Naruto, so he knows Naruto very well. Harano Sakura raised her hand and swore, I will definitely be very honest and will not cause any trouble. Naruto, it's you. Harano Sakura added in her heart, otherwise, let me grow up quickly, capture Naruto's heart, punch Hinata, kick Ino. Of course Naruto didn't know about this kind of thing. As a result, Harano Sakura, Naruto, and Hinata formed a team successfully. The next day, everyone is assembled. Call it a survival exercise. In fact, they just asked the ninja students to take enough supplies and go to the wild to spend the night. After all, that's all a ninja needs. Although Naruto's team only consisted of 3 people, they brought extremely comprehensive things. There are pots and pans plus tents, kettles, flint and steel, food, and even insect repellent. The location of the survival exercise was in a forest within Konoha. This place is inaccessible and can be considered wild. Under the organization of the ninja school instructors, survival drills begin. Naruto's team started from the starting point and followed the river all the way up. Finally, we found a higher place to pitch our tent. Okay. All survival exercise missions completed. It's that simple. After all, it was just for training ninja students. Naruto saw that Harano Sakura was not a nymphomaniac, but was staying quietly. This made him quite happy. Naruto pulled Hinata and said to Harano Sakura, Little Sakura, you look at the camp first, and we go to the river to get water. Harano Sakura was sitting next to the tent to rest. Her eyes lit up when she heard Naruto's words. But when she looked up, Harano Sakura saw Naruto holding Hinata's hand. Hinata stood behind Naruto a little shyly, while Naruto had a smile on his face. Woohoo! How suitable they are! Harano Sakura felt a little disappointed. Afterwards Naruto and Hinata went to get water. Harano Sakura waited for a while and found that they hadn't come back yet. Does it take so long to get water? Harano Sakura walked along the grass to the river and saw Hinata leaning in the shade of a tree. Naruto was resting on Hinata's legs. Oh, why do I have to come? Harano Sakura returned to the camp and began to think wildly. The other side. After getting the water, the two of them lay down in the shade of the tree to rest. Naruto enjoyed Hinata's lap pillow and could see her rosy little face from below. At this moment, Kurama's voice appeared in Naruto's mind, Naruto, someone is here. Naruto sat up and frowned slightly. Hinata was once again aroused because of her calm mood. Naruto said, Naruto-kun, are you feeling a little uncomfortable? No. No. Naruto said to the nervous Hinata, Hinata, you go back to the camp first. Although she didn't know why, Hinata decided to follow Naruto's decision. Before leaving, Hinata opened her Byakugan and looked around. Her expression froze slightly. These people. It must be someone with bad intentions. Hinata knew that she was not strong enough and could not help much even if she stayed. It would even drag Naruto down and distract him from taking care of himself. So Hinata whispered to Naruto, "Naruto-kun, I'm going to find Iruka-sensei." "No, just go back first." Naruto reassured Hinata and gave her a confident smile, "Don't you still believe me?" I believe Naruto," Hinata answered. So, Hinata left. But instead of going back to the camp and waiting, she went to find the teacher nearby. Although Naruto reassured Hinata. But it was a danger after all. How could Hinata feel relieved? Naruto was the only one left by the river. Those people finally couldn't bear it anymore. The eldest lady of the Hyuga clan is gone, take action. Swish swish. Guys wearing masks and ninja costumes appeared from all around. Naruto sat under the shade of a tree and looked at the ninjas around him. He asked calmly, "Are you Anbu or Genbu?" This group of people didn't waste any time talking to Naruto and chose to surround Naruto and get closer step by step. Naruto stood up, his expression becoming serious. The leading ninja said, "The sealing team is ready." "Kurama, haha, a bunch of rotten fish and shrimps are trying to seal me away." This sound reached everyone's ears. Everyone changed their colors and panicked. Nine-tail seal is gone? How is that possible? No, your information is not wrong. Uzumaki Naruto wants to let Nine-Tails go, but he doesn't have the ability to resist death after being pulled away from Nine-Tails. So the seal that Nine-Tails returned is still there. Don't panic, everyone. Just restrain this guy and start moving Nine-Tails. Phew. Kurama also became angry when he heard what these people said. It sent its own chakra to Naruto and said to Naruto, "Naruto, kill these bugs." A terrifying, violent scarlet chakra appeared on Naruto's body. That ominous chakra belongs to Nine-Tails. "Kurama, your chakra is pretty strong." Naruto raised his hand and looked at the Nine-Tails chakra coat condensed on his body. Kurama snorted, "Of course." At this moment, a shout came from outside the encirclement. "Stop!" An Anbu appears. She jumped to Naruto, drew out her ninja sword, and said coldly, "I have sent the information to Hokage-sama. If you don't want to die, please leave as soon as possible." Naruto tilted his head and saw that the guy protecting him had a head full of purple hair. He asked curiously, "Are you Maoyuzian? Are you spying on me?" Uajikizian said to Naruto speechlessly, "How do you know me?" "And although I heard from Hayate that you are the son of the 4th generation, you can't expose my real name." Seeing Naruto and the sudden appearance of Anbu, they started talking as if no one else was around. The root leader said disdainfully, "Tisk, it's just rubbish Anbu, kill her and move Nine-Tails." The strength of these root ninjas is obviously very high. As soon as the battle started, Naruto saw densely packed things flying towards him. There are bugs, ninja tools, ninjutsu. Chapter 28. What is combat experience? So outrageous! Naruto was shocked and quickly retreated. With the blessing of Nine-Tails chakra, Naruto's body has been systematically strengthened many times. His speed is almost as fast as the body flicker technique. In less than 2 seconds, Naruto retreated 10 meters away. Maoyuzian was not so lucky. She jumped up and retreated to the branch, only to be attacked from behind by 2 root ninjas. But Uajikizian's sword skills are good, and he can actually deal with 2 roots at the same time. Boom boom boom. Under the tree where Naruto and Uajikizian were standing, he was bombarded by various ninjutsu and made a loud noise. The movement of the ninjutsu was so loud that it would definitely alert the ninja school teacher who led the team. Seeing Naruto trying to escape, more root ninjas quickly pulled away and chased after him. Naruto backed away while forming seals. Adamantine sealing chains change. 5 golden chains containing the power of the seal are suspended in mid-air. Naruto controls these adamantine sealing chains to attack the root ninja. Dang dang! The root ninjas drew out their ninja swords and slashed at the adamantine sealing chains, making the sound of steel colliding. Because there are too many people on the other side. Still somewhat rushed to Naruto. Naruto took out a kunai from his waist and slashed at the opponent. The Nine Tails chakra coat can greatly increase Naruto's speed and strength. But the root ninja seems to be very confident in his own strength, or he doesn't know what danger is at all. The root ninja who rushed to Naruto raised his sword and slashed at Naruto. The kunai and the ninja sword collided. Just hear a bang. There was a spark. The ninja sword at the base shattered with the sound. Logically speaking, the quality of the ninja sword at the root is much higher than that of the kunai. But take a closer look. Naruto's kunai was blessed with many Nine Tails chakra. After the kunai shattered the ninja sword, Naruto stabbed it into the chest of the root ninja. Naruto's combat experience gained through the system came into play at this time. He locked his eyes on the root ninja who was chasing him, and bent down to touch the root ninja who was clutching his chest. Then Naruto quickly retreated. When the chasing roots reached Naruto's position, they were swallowed up by a sudden burst of fire. Turned out to be Naruto had just reached into the defeated root ninja's storage bag and activated all the detonating charms stored inside. Things like detonating charms didn't work well in the original novel. But that's because the enemies it faces are usually Kage level, maybe even Super Shadow, 6 Paths level. It is undeniable that the detonating talisman is still powerful. The 3 or 5 root ninjas rushing ahead were unable to react. He was blown away directly, his body surface was ulcerated, and he lost his ability to move. If there were no medical ninjas around, he would probably die automatically soon. Naruto was not idle during this period. He went back and snatched a ninja sword from an enemy who was half dead by the detonating charm. There are 5 adamantine sealing chains to stall for time. There were only 6 people left who could catch up to Naruto's base. Naruto rushed over with the ninja sword in his hand. The 6 well-trained roots were not polite and surrounded Naruto. The 2 sides engaged in close combat. But one of them slashed at Naruto with his ninja sword at the base. Naruto seemed not to know. The ninja sword stabbed into Naruto's forehead smoothly. But no blood flowed out, instead the body began to hollow. Is this clone technique? The ninja shouted in surprise. At the same time, a scream came from the distance. It turned out that Naruto was using the clone technique to delay the pursuing 6 people. His own body went back and killed several roots that were dealing with adamantine sealing chains. The other side. Uzuki Xian successfully defeated the 2 root ninjas. But she was not in good condition, and blood was flowing from one arm. Uzuki Ujao reunited with Naruto, and then said to the remaining 6 roots, "Give up, Uzumaki Naruto is not as weak as you think, and Nine Tails is also helping Naruto. When the Hokage comes, your identities will be exposed if you are captured alive. You don't want to see your boss being caught doing bad things, right?" A few words instantly made the root ninjas hesitate. Originally, they never expected Naruto to be so strong. Not only does he have extraordinary physical fitness, he also has the support of Nine Tails. He even has super high combat experience. They are all experienced root ninjas. The person who does bad things for Danzo all the time. Assassinations and fighting happened almost every day. But what? So many people were fooled around in front of Naruto. Even if the 6 of them attack Naruto and Ujao now, there will be no result. Even if he could kill Ujao, or even subdue Naruto. Members of the Sealing Squad have also been killed. So this mission has failed. The root ninjas looked at each other and turned around to flee the scene. The battle started and ended in no more than 2 minutes. After the root ninjas retreated, Xian put away her ninja sword and collapsed on the ground with a painful expression. Her arm was slashed and the wound was deep. Naruto glanced down and suddenly panicked. What the hell? What should I do? Although Naruto is very strong. Through the system, I gained physical strength, several powerful ninjutsu, senju bloodline, rich combat experience, and good taijutsu. But what Naruto knows doesn't involve first aid. Xian's lips were tight and her face was pale. She stood up with great effort and walked towards the river, leaving traces of blood along the way. Seeing this, Naruto followed, took out a kunai and cut the opponent's sleeve. After taking off the sleeves, Naruto saw the hideous wounds on his arms. Streams of blood were dripping down his arms, dyeing the white skin scarlet. Xian said to Naruto, I have medicine powder and bandages in my ninja bag. Oh. Naruto reached out and took off the ninja bag from the opponent's waist. Then find powder and bandages inside. During this period, Xian stirred up some river water to clean the wound a little. Is this it? Naruto asked Xian with a small bottle in his hand. Xian nodded. Naruto opened the lid, poured the powder into his palm, and applied it to the wound. Xian's complexion changed slightly and he let out a soft hum. After that, Naruto bandaged her up with a bandage. You are so calm. Xian looked at Naruto's serious expression and couldn't help but praise, as expected of his descendant. Naruto didn't act like a ninja trainee at all. Xian is only with Captain Anbu. No. Only Minister Anbu has Naruto's poise and sophistication in battle. This is too scary. Could it be that Minato turned into a ghost and secretly taught Naruto? Seeing that Xian's condition was improving, Naruto said, Go back to the camp and take a rest. Thank you very much this time. Although, even without Yujao, Naruto would have no problem. But they are helping after all. So thank you anyway. Xian laughed, the little guy is very polite. Seeing the serious look on Naruto's handsome face, she couldn't help but raise her uninjured hand and pinch Naruto's face. Naruto suddenly felt a strange feeling. The two returned to the camp and saw Haruno Sakura, who was trembling with fear and hiding in the tent. Apparently Haruno Sakura also heard the sound of the ninjutsu exploding. She is scared. Chapter 29 So your name is Zaiju. Xian went into the tent to rest. Haruno Sakura heard the sound and cautiously stuck her head out to check the situation. Seeing that it was Naruto, she quickly came out. Naruto? Are you okay? What just happened? Naruto said roughly, a group of guys with bad intentions were just beaten away. There is no danger now, so don't worry. Oh. Haruno Sakura's head felt empty. She has never experienced actual combat. I have never seen actual combat. Not long after, Hinata rushed back with Irika and several other teachers. After Irika understood the situation, he decided to end the survival drill early. After all, something like this happened. Irika and the teachers separated to call the students to assemble. Hinata saw that Naruto was not injured or okay, and her heart that had been hanging around was relieved. The students gathered together one after another. Kurama's voice appeared in Naruto's mind again, Naruto, this is an opportunity. Naruto was a little curious and asked in his mind, what chance? Kurama, with your current physique, even if you are separated from the tailed beast, you will not die. As a Jinchuriki, you will definitely be monitored by more Anbu after experiencing something like this time. This is close to the border of Konoha. Find a secluded place and let me go out. Naruto felt a little incredible after hearing this. Can I resist that kind of injury now? He was a little skeptical. Kurama said disdainfully, are you doubting my judgment? Hurry up. If you are late, you will have no chance. If Naruto didn't agree this time, Kurama would be sure that Naruto was perfunctory. Naruto didn't hesitate too much and said directly, okay. I believe you. In fact, Naruto certainly wouldn't trust Nine Tails easily. He knew his situation and knew that he was not immune to the injuries caused by being separated from the tailed beast. But he was betting. If the bet is right, Kurama's support will be fully gained. If you bet wrong, you have nothing to lose. Because in Naruto's sealed space, there is not only the chakra of the fourth Hokage, and chakra with Uzumaki Kushina. If Kurama really wanted to sacrifice Naruto, he had to be free. Then Naruto can work with Kushina to seal Nine Tails again. So Naruto broke away from the main group and started looking for a remote place. Kurama was lying in the sealed space, looking at Naruto with a sneer. Arriving at a location only a finger's throw away from Konoha, Naruto asked Kurama, "Kurama, is this okay?" "Okay." "Unlock the seal." Kurama's voice was vaguely excited. Naruto sat cross-legged and entered the sealed space with his mental power. Not long after, Naruto saw Kurama behind the sealed gate. At this time, Kurama was trembling with excitement. Naruto came to the iron door and reached out to touch the lock of the iron door. Then, Naruto lifts the last layer of seal used to seal Nine Tails. Kurama saw Naruto's behavior and his beast eyes shrank slightly. The fox was thinking, "This guy really believes me?" The sealed door was opened. Kurama didn't come out. It was still lying inside the gate as usual, and the mood on the fox's face was more stable than before. The excitement before was gone. Naruto was a little confused when he saw this. "Hey! Kurama, aren't you leaving? Now that the seal is gone, why don't you leave?" Kurama opened his eyelids and glanced at Naruto, mockingly said, "Haha, I just lied to you. With your physical strength, it is impossible to be immune to death." Naruto clicked his tongue and said, "I saw it early on." Kurama snorted coldly, and one tail swept over and caught Naruto. It said angrily, "You brat, how dare you attack me as an afterthought?" Naruto looked Kurama directly in the eyes and said confidently, "It's not an afterthought, it's just a childish fox who wants to test his friend." This makes Kurama feel embarrassed. Kurama shrank his head and explained to Naruto, "I just want to test whether you really want to let me go. Don't be so angry." Kurama put Naruto down with his tail and said to him, "I didn't expect that there are still humans who believe in tailed beasts unconditionally. Boy, do you know what it means when you break my seal?" Naruto thought, "This means that if you want to escape, you will be completely sealed by me and my mother." But on the surface, Naruto was saying, "It means I will die at any time, but Kurama, aren't we friends? I said that the old man in my dream said that I was a friend of the tailed beasts and would save the world in the future. That kind of thing." Kurama looked at Naruto thoughtfully, "So, you do look a bit like that guy. The guy in its mouth is, of course, Ashura." "Naruto, since you trust me so much, I will never embarrass the tailed beast." Kurama continued, "I have been imprisoned for so many years, and I don't care how many years you have grown. In a few years, when you truly have the ability to be immune to death, I will leave." Naruto shrugged, "Whatever, anyway, I think it's quite inhumane for small animals to be locked up." Roar! Kurama suddenly roared, "Who are you calling a little animal? Naruto, why are you so sensitive? Okay, you are the great Nine Tails. Kurama." Suddenly, Kurama's expression stiffened. Because it sensed a familiar breath. Kurama's two beast eyes stared at something. "I saw a ball of chakra appearing out of thin air there. This chakra condenses into a human form, similar to the being of the fourth Hokage. That is Uzumaki Kushina." Sensing Kushina's chakra, Kurama suddenly felt scared. "Oh shit! Fortunately, I am wise and brave and didn't think about forcing my way out just now. Otherwise, being restricted by Kushina now, that brat Naruto could still seal me away." When Kurama thought about this, he actually felt like he was surviving a disaster. "Naruto!" A gentle voice reached Naruto's ears. Naruto knew it was Kushina, but he still turned around in confusion. It was a beautiful woman with a full head of red hair and a gentle face. Naruto asked curiously, "Auntie, Who are you? How can you be in my body? Kurama said sarcastically, Naruto, that's your mother. You are such an unfilial son. You don't even recognize your mother. Kushina is attracted by Nine Tails. When she saw that Kurama had not been sealed, she was immediately frightened. Zaiju. Why weren't you sealed? You. Don't call me Zaiju. Kurama said with a livid face. Originally, the name Zaiju was given to it by Uzumaki Mito. Then Kushina listened. Now Kushina calls it Zaiju in front of Naruto. What if Naruto calls it Zaiju too? So where is its majesty as the leader of the tailed beasts? And the next second, Naruto laughed loudly, Kurama, it turns out your nickname is Zaiju, then I will call you Zaiju from now on. Kurama. Chapter 30 Kushina goes to Hokage's office. Kushina saw Kurama's reaction and covered her mouth and laughed softly. Although there is no seal. But Kurama seems to be in good spirits. And Kurama didn't attack Naruto. It seems that Naruto and Kurama have become good friends. In this way, Kushina is completely relieved. She is also a Jinchuriki and knows how Jinchuriki are treated in the village. Fortunately, Naruto has a special status, so others shouldn't mind, and they won't call Naruto a monster, right? Although Kurama and Naruto get along quite well. But there are some things Kushina still has to ask. Kushina took Naruto's hand and asked him, Little Naruto, I am your mother. She leaned down and reached out to rub Naruto's face, it looks like Minato. Naruto felt a little embarrassed, but didn't resist. Whether it's the past life or after time travel. Naruto is an orphan. He had never felt anything like family affection. Last time the fourth Hokage's chakra appeared, there was no time to reminisce about old times. This time Kushina appeared, leaving Naruto a little overwhelmed. Kushina noticed Naruto's mood and couldn't help but feel a little sad. She is not a qualified mother. But the situation at that time was beyond Kushina's control. Kushina didn't embarrass Naruto too much. She just wanted to know that Naruto was alive and well and still friends with Kurama. That's enough. Kushina asked Naruto, Little Naruto, why do you want to unlock Zaiju's seal? Kurama roared wildly, I said, my name is not Zaiju. Kushina made a shushing gesture at Kurama. Kurama. Damn humans. Naruto explained what happened to Kushina. After hearing this, Kushina smiled kindly at Kurama, thank you very much, Zaiju. I told you, don't call me, forget it. Kurama lay on the ground helpless. But then Kushina's words made Kurama excited. Just listen to Kushina say, Little Naruto, although Kurama helped you and you gained its trust, Mom still feels that this is not safe. What? Kurama became excited, you mean I will kill Naruto? Not to mention that Naruto may be the reincarnation of Ashura Chakra. Let's just say Naruto trusted him almost unconditionally. There's no way Kurama would embarrass the tailed beast and do something so ungrateful. Kushina shook her head slightly, but patiently explained to Kurama, Zaiju, little Naruto can trust you, why don't you believe little Naruto? If you believe Naruto-chan, you won't care about the seal. When the time comes, little Naruto will naturally let you out. Although I don't know the details of what happened between Naruto and Kurama. Kushina also didn't know how much Kurama trusted Naruto. But Kushina knew this. Kurama has the power to kill Naruto. This is something Kushina as a mother cannot tolerate. So what if the probability of that happening is close to zero? Naruto heard Kushina's words and understood what she meant. Suddenly, Naruto's heart warmed slightly, and he felt a little embarrassed about what he had just found embarrassing. Naruto also said to Kurama, yes, Kurama, don't you still believe me? You have to believe it even if you don't believe it. In short, you must have this seal. Naruto already had a plan in mind. There is nothing he can do about Kurama at this time. While Kushina is there, seal Kurama first. This can also save you a lot of worry. At the same time, you can also gain Kurama's trust. Of course, when it was time to say goodbye, Naruto would not leave Kurama alone. Because he also has a whole 9 tails in his system backpack. Kurama's expression became uncertain. Placed in front of it, it was Naruto's innocent look, and Kushina's serious statement. Do you believe Naruto? Maybe you should believe it. Because this guy Naruto just trusted him unconditionally. But if he was sealed, Kurama would feel aggrieved again. Zaiju, aren't you and Naruto friends? Kushina advised him, since we are friends, we must consider each other. Kurama chuckled, this is the last time I trust humans. Even Kurama himself couldn't believe it. He actually took the initiative and was sealed by humans without any resistance. Then, under Kushina's gaze, Naruto used 8-sign seal on Kurama. And, it's an enhanced version of 8-sign seal. Kurama felt the heavy power of the seal and howled immediately, relax a little. I can't even see the scene outside. Okay, Naruto nodded repeatedly and apologized to Kurama, it's my fault, but don't worry Kurama, when the time comes, you will be free. Kushina originally wanted to seal 9 tails herself. But on the sidelines, I saw Naruto actually using 8-sign seal. Now Kushina is even more relieved. Kushina has much more chakra than Minato. Therefore, there was a lot of chakra remaining in Naruto's body. Kushina walked over and hugged Naruto and talked about a lot of things. Naruto looked at this gentle woman, not wanting her to know what he was going through. But Kushina finally asked to go out and have a look. Naruto said with a guilty conscience, Mom, let's say goodbye, right? This shouting of Mom made Naruto feel a little awkward. Kushina was keenly aware of something, and she asked Naruto, are you being bullied? Don't worry, Mom will make the decision for you. No way. Naruto can't seal Kushina in the sealed space, right? After Kushina came out of the sealed space, she used the transformation technique to become another person. When Naruto and Kushina returned to the main force together, the ninja students have already gathered. Are you conducting a survival exercise? Kushina said with some nostalgia, do you remember back then? But she only said half of it before she fell into memories, as if she was remembering something. When Iruka saw Naruto appear, he immediately ran over. Naruto, why are you running around? Don't you know what happened just now? What if there is danger? Kushina was very relieved to see Iruka caring so much about Naruto. And Iruka also looked at Kushina. At this time, Kushina became what she was like when she was a child. Iruka frowned, feeling that this little girl seemed a bit familiar. But she is definitely not a ninja school student. Naruto, where did you find this little girl? Iruka asked curiously. Regarding this issue, Kushina randomly found reasons to get over it. But Iruka saw through it. Naruto and Kushina were then taken to the Hokage office for investigation. Along the way, Kushina's expression became increasingly stiff. Because she had noticed the villagers' attitude towards Naruto. Unless someone deliberately concealed Naruto's identity. Otherwise these people would not show any ill will towards Naruto. Could it be that Sarutobi Hiruzen did it? Thinking of this, Kushina frowned deeper and deeper. Chapter 31 Sarutobi Hiruzen, Impeccable. I'm doing pretty well now. Before entering the Hokage office, Naruto whispered to Kushina. He is used to a quiet and peaceful life. The changes in life will make Naruto feel strange. But when Kushina heard this, it turned out to be the son's attitude of not wanting his mother to worry, so he insisted on reporting good things but not bad things. Naruto, don't worry, Mom will make the decision for you. As a girl, Kushina pinched Naruto's cheek and comforted her, that old man from third generation promised Minato. Naruto felt helpless. But this is my mother's wish after all. The conversation and behavior between the two left Anbu, who was escorting them, dumbfounded. Because of Kushina's appearance. So no one has found out yet that she is the younger version of Kushina. Kushina didn't wait for Enbu to knock on the door, opened the door and walked in. Inside the Hokage office, Sarutobi Hiruzen was smoking a cigarette comfortably and looking at documents. Hearing the sound of the door opening, he subconsciously looked towards the door. The next second, Sarutobi Hiruzen dropped the cigarette rod in his hand, his face trembling with shock. Shoo! Kushina? What's going on with her? Following him were Uzumaki Naruto and an Anbu. Anbu was scolding Kushina, "Hey! Kid, don't break into Hokage's office at will." Sarutobi Hiruzen felt his scalp tingle when he heard Anbu's words. He quickly said to Anbu, "You have nothing to do here, go down first." Anbu was a little confused, but didn't ask any more questions. "Kushina, what's going on with you?" Sarutobi Hiruzen swallowed, his Adam's apple moved up and down, and there was a hint of disbelief in his voice. Kushina had a stiff face and said in a cold tone, "Sarutobi Hiruzen, I remember what you promised Minato, right?" See Kushina protecting Naruto behind her. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew what Kushina was talking about. He smiled bitterly and explained to Kushina, "Kushina, you also know where Minato's fame comes from. He has too many enemies. If Naruto's identity is not hidden, plus Jinchuriki's identity, Naruto will be assassinated a lot. Namikaze Minato's reputation is gained by killing enemies. Those enemies killed by Minato also had family members. So don't look at Minato being so popular in Konoha. In fact, except for Konoha, the other 4 major countries simply hate Minato. There are countless people who want revenge on Minato. If Naruto's identity is really exposed when he is still weak. So even if Naruto stays in Konoha, he will encounter assassinations from time to time. So this statement is slightly true." Kushina's expression softened slightly, but she remembered some questions again. Sarutobi Hiruzen answered them all. This makes Kushina feel like being beaten on cotton. Why hide Naruto's identity? Answer: fear of assassination. Why does Naruto live in an apartment building? Answer: because the house in 4th Hokage is so conspicuous that it can easily be associated with its identity. Why doesn't Naruto have enough living expenses? Answer: the living expenses are definitely enough. They are given to Naruto in batches from the 4th generation inheritance, but people will deliberately sell things to Naruto at high prices. Sarutobi Hiruzen promised Minato that he would take care of Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen did take care of it too. To prevent assassinations. To prevent Naruto from spending money randomly, and to prevent his identity from being exposed. This is all the work of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Can you say I didn't take care of you? While chatting, Kushina felt something was wrong. She asked in confusion, why do people in the village still equate Jinchuriki with monsters? If it were the time when I was Jinchuriki. Pretty normal. After all, no one has ever been exposed to Jinchuriki. It was understandable that Sarutobi Hiruzen concealed Naruto's identity for Naruto's safety. But why not explain that Jinchuriki is not a monster, but a hero who seals the monster? In response to this issue, Hokage took the blame and said, if you see something bad happen in the Hokage world, but you can't find who is responsible for it. So, yes. Don't doubt it, it's me. Shimura Dans. Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head slightly, these are all rumors that Danzo deliberately spread due to my negligence. And once the rumor is formed, it will leave a stereotype in people's minds. This has created the situation where everyone in Konoha is tired of Naruto now. Because Danzo cleverly used the prestige of the 4th Hokage. Said Naruto was the Nine-Tails demon fox who killed the 4th Hokage and destroyed Konoha. This takes advantage of the hatred in people's hearts and transfers everyone's hatred towards the Nine-Tails demon fox to Naruto, an innocent guy. Damn Danzo! Kushina first yelled angrily, and then asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, you clearly know that Danzo did it, why do you let him continue to do evil? Sarutobi Hiruzen had a headache. Danzo is a high-level official in Konoha and the leader of the Roots. Even I can't change him rashly. And even if Danzo is removed from his position, it cannot make up for the damage done to Naruto. In fact, there is one more thing that Sarutobi Hiruzen did not say. That is, every village has a dark place. The taller and larger the tree, the greater the shadow it casts, and the more nutrients it needs. Every village needs someone like Danzo at the top. Because when faced with some difficult things to deal with, Danzo's power will be needed. And for the operation of the village, some people must be sacrificed. Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, are all victims of Konoha's revolution. After listening to Sarutobi Hiruzen's explanation, Kushina suddenly felt powerless. She couldn't help but start to miss Minato. If Minato were here, there would be no way this would happen. Kushina is not a person without dedication. But now her child has become a victim of the village, which is even harder to accept than sacrificing her. Because punishing the bad guys can't make up for the victims, so why don't you punish the bad guys? Kushina's heart twisted when she thought of the looks in the eyes of those people on the road. She simply couldn't understand Sarutobi Hiruzen's thoughts. Sarutobi Hiruzen was silent for a while and said to Kushina, "Kushina, some things are too complicated, but I can try to make some changes." This is considered a concession. Naruto also comforted Kushina, "Yes, you won't be too sad. I still have friends now, and I am living a good life. If no one disturbs me, I will be happy and leisurely." In Naruto's opinion, the debt with Sarutobi Hiruzen can be settled later. Kushina made Naruto feel the warmth of being cared for. But now Kushina chakra is almost gone. Naruto didn't want to see her leave with hatred. Seeing Naruto being so sensible, Kushina felt even more distressed. If she didn't have a lot of chakra, she might have made a more radical decision. Sarutobi Hiruzen also took the opportunity to assure Kushina, "Kushina, this matter is my fault. I promise that no villagers will target little Naruto again in the future. One old and one young now have only one purpose. That is to appease Kushina's emotions. If you don't say it without regrets, at least you can't leave with hatred." Chapter 32 Fulfilling the Promise. Under the double comfort of Naruto and Sarutobi Hiruzen, Kushina's mood has stabilized. After that, her chakra was exhausted and dissipated in mid-air. The Hokage office suddenly fell into silence. Sarutobi Hiruzen picked up the cigarette rod from the ground and started tinkering with it slowly. The chirping of birds could be heard outside the window, seeming to reflect the harmony of Konoha. But beneath this harmony are the sacrifices of a small number of people. After a while, Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto, "Little Naruto, Grandpa will try his best to eliminate those people's misunderstandings about you, but it will take time. The situation at this time is like spreading rumors and then breaking the rumors. Danzo spreads rumors Naruto equals Nine-Tails Demon Fox. All you need to do is let your subordinates spread rumors, and the whole village will be in a state of chaos overnight." Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to dispel the rumors. It will take Danzo 10 times or even dozens of times of effort. For what Sarutobi Hiruzen said, Naruto had a different opinion. He said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "As I said, I am living well now. Third generation Sama, you should focus on the work of Hokage." After Naruto awakened his memory, the concept of village has been blurred, and the will of fire has become a political tool. No matter what, Naruto understood that the village was dispensable to him. All he really cares about are the few people living in the village. Sarutobi Hiruzen has been a Hokage for half his life. How could he not hear the underlying meaning of Naruto's words? Watching Naruto leave, Sarutobi Hiruzen opened his mouth, but failed to say a word. Because he couldn't help but beg Naruto to love the village like Minato and Kushina. After Naruto left, Iruka, who was waiting outside the door, rushed in directly. "Hokage-sama. Why would someone attack Naruto?" Sarutobi Hiruzen was shocked once again and the cigarette rod slipped down. The first person in his mind was Danzo. Sarutobi Hiruzen really didn't continue to worry about Naruto. At least Naruto didn't notice any results. Only since then, Anbu, who was responsible for monitoring Naruto, changed from the dark to the bright. Of course, the word surveillance is not a pleasant one. Saying it is protection is in line with Konoha's purpose. Naruto didn't care about this, he just thought he had a free nanny. As time goes by, as Naruto grew older, the great potential of his bloodline power began to be stimulated. Senju bloodline plus Uzumaki bloodline. The extremely huge bloodlines of these two chakras were systematically integrated into Naruto's body. Graduation is approaching. Naruto had already lifted Kurama's seal again. Because Naruto chakra is already very large at this time. As long as Kurama is still in Naruto's body, Naruto can suppress it with chakra. Within these 2 years, Naruto's increase in strength was terrifying. Although the system did not issue tasks, Naruto did not gain new abilities from the system. On the eve of graduation assessment, in an apartment building, Naruto looked at himself in front of the mirror. Compared to 2 years ago, Naruto seemed a little more mature, but only a little. There is no doubt about the appearance of 4th Hokage, at least he is much more handsome than in the original work. After all, this is based on Naruto's appearance. And Naruto, as the child of 4th generation in Kushina, 2 good-looking offspring, is not bad in itself. It's just that Naruto in the original book doesn't dress up or pay attention, so he looks stupid. At this time, Naruto was wearing a white windbreaker, and with his father's good looks, he was basically the most handsome boy in the village. As for Cloud Shinobi's attempt to kidnap Hinata 2 years ago, after being discovered and stopped by Naruto, Cloud Shinobi attacked the Hyuga clan but failed, and Sarutobi Hiruzen killed many messengers. The messenger returned to Cloud Shinobi village and told Raikage about the situation. Until now, Raikage has made no move. Thus, Cloud Shinobi village's image of bullying and fearing the strong has become deeply rooted in people's hearts. After Naruto finished cleaning up, he left the room. At this time the apartment building was occupied by Anbu. As soon as Naruto opened the door, he was discovered. A purple-haired woman asked Naruto, "Naruto, where are you going?" Naruto casually replied, "Go to the training ground." Xian didn't ask what she was doing, but instead called her teammates to follow. Ever since the Roots attacked Naruto, Anbu's protection of Naruto was almost to the point of being insane. Naruto left the apartment building and headed to the training ground. There are many training grounds in Konoha. Naruto went to the one closest to him. He came to the training ground and found a remote place. After visually checking the size of the venue, Naruto said to himself, "Kurama, I will give you your freedom today." Kurama's voice came, "I really saw the right person, right?" Naruto didn't waste any time, just opened his clothes and eliminated the seal lines on his abdomen. Kurama sensed that the breath of the outside world was so fresh, and it couldn't wait to extend the chakra out of Naruto's body. Kurama's chakra just appeared. A group of Anbu gathered around Naruto. A white-haired Anbu shouted, "Sealing class." Naruto turned his attention to these Anbu and said to them, "Don't come over, I took the initiative to open the seal." What? White-haired Anbu obviously didn't expect that the leak of Nine-Tails chakra was actually proactive. Could it be that Naruto has a psychological problem because of being prejudiced by others? That's not right either. Naruto spoiled Hinata every day at the ninja school. There were also a group of female dog lickers surrounding him. Those little days were so beautiful. How could there be psychological problems? Seeing the sealing squad surrounding him, Naruto warned, "I warned you, don't come over." All the Anbu looked at the blonde boy with his hands in his pockets in silence. Nine-Tails chakra continued to flow out of Naruto's body. Sarutobi Hiruzen was alerted and was coming quickly. But by the time Sarutobi Hiruzen arrived, Nine-Tails chakra had completely come out. After those chakras separated from Naruto's body, they condensed and formed in the open space. 9 tails. Completely out of trouble. Roar. A huge roar spread throughout Konoha. Sarutobi Hiruzen asked Naruto with a serious expression, "Little Naruto, do you really want to let 9 tails go?" Sarutobi Hiruzen knew about the deal between 9 tails and Naruto. 9 tails helped Naruto locate Hinata so that Naruto could save Hinata. Naruto, on the other hand, is looking for an opportunity to free 9 tails. Sarutobi Hiruzen thought it was just rhetoric. "I didn't expect that this guy Naruto is so stupid." The tailed beast detached from his body, causing a thin line of sweat to appear on Naruto's forehead. But his tone remained calm, and he said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Of course." After Kurama appeared, he roared excitedly. Naruto shook his head slightly and said to it, "Kurama, can you stop making so much noise? You are free now. Leave as soon as possible." Kurama squatted on the ground, raised his proud head and said to Naruto, "Naruto, do you know why Senju Hashirama assigned the tailed beasts in the first place?" Chapter 33 Kurama, you are indeed a friend of the tailed beasts. Naruto guessed, in order for the tailed beasts to balance the strength of each country, and then fear each other, so they dare not launch a ninja war. A humane and proud smile appeared on Kurama's face. "That's right. Now you understand what impact it will have on Konoha if you let me go, right?" The implication. It's just, look, are our tailed beasts powerful? Seeing this guy's proud look, Naruto couldn't help but ask, "Then let me ask you, has the purpose of first Hokage been achieved?" Kurama's smile faltered. Originally, it was waiting for Naruto to realize its importance, and then begged it to stay. Naruto is a guy who really doesn't know what to do. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw that Kurama looked wrong and quickly waved the surrounding Anbu to retreat. At this time, Kurama's appearance has caused panic in the village. Because of Kurama's huge body, he can be seen anywhere in Konoha. That night more than 10 years ago was once again remembered by many villagers. Kurama is definitely synonymous with disaster for Konoha. Many ninjas have already begun to evacuate the crowd. More elite ninjas are arriving quickly. But they were all blocked by Anbu arranged by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen took 2 steps forward. His weathered face was covered with furrows and wrinkles. There was a hint of flattery in his humble smile. 9 tails, Naruto is just a kid. He can't speak. Don't take it to heart. Today, more than 10 years later, Sarutobi Hiruzen faces 9 tails again. He has lost his former glory. The old man had a stooped back, and there was a trace of vigilance in his deep eyes. Even if his wife lost her life on the night of 9 tails, there was no trace of hatred. Everything he did was indeed for Konoha. Kurama looked at third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen and said disdainfully, "Humph, stupid human being. I'm talking to a friend, why are you interrupting?" Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded with a smile, and then winked wildly at Naruto. He wanted Naruto to keep 9 tails in Konoha. This would be better for Konoha. However, Naruto didn't care about Konoha. He said to Kurama, "Kurama, you finally got your freedom. Are you willing to stay in Konoha?" Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kurama laughed out loud after hearing this, as expected of the person I like. It also heard deep concern from Naruto's words. This stupid fox didn't realize at all that Naruto was using a bug to pass its trust test without any risk. At this time, Naruto said in his heart, "Let's go quickly so that I can find the next one." Because Naruto also has a full version of 9 tails in his system backpack. Kurama laughed wildly for a while, and then said to Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, you are right, you are indeed a friend of the tailed beasts. Because for so many years, no human being is willing to truly believe in tailed beasts, but you have such courage. You have fulfilled your promise, and I am willing to make a little sacrifice for this. I know you like a peaceful life. If that's the case, I won't leave the country of fire." This will try to maintain the balance of the ninja world. Naruto smiled and said to Kurama, "Thank you." Subsequently, Kurama didn't waste any time and jumped towards the forest of death with all his strength. It needs to find a suitable habitat within the land of fire. Despite his large body, Kurama's speed was not affected and he disappeared into Konoha village like a gust of wind. The villagers of Konoha saw the 9 tails they talked about disappearing. Although they didn't know why, they cheered. Because they escaped another possible disaster. In the training ground, Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto with concern. "Little Naruto, do you need to call a doctor?" As a Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen naturally knows what kind of backlash will Jinchuriki receive after being separated from the tailed beast. But Naruto's situation was too special. Because from the outside, although Naruto was sweating a little, it was nothing serious. Even breathing is not messy. Sarutobi Hiruzen shed more cold sweat than Naruto after seeing 9 tails. "No need," Naruto responded. This way, Naruto was no longer bound by his promise. He can recover his body first and then think about sealing the other 9 tails. Naruto asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, "9 tails is no longer with me, do I still need Anbu to protect me?" Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly couldn't understand Naruto. Because Naruto, as a Jinchuriki, suddenly lost his tailed beast. Not only does it look fine, instead, he can communicate with the tailed beast normally. And he is also regarded as a friend by 9 tails. Now there is also a demand to proactively remove Anbu. And this series of things happened. Naruto had a calm expression from beginning to end, as if everything was under control. Could it be Naruto's strength has reached a point where he can ignore tailed beasts? Sarutobi Hiruzen thinks it's impossible. After all, Naruto was still too young. But under Sarutobi Hiruzen's perception, Naruto's chakra cannot be fake. This made Sarutobi Hiruzen very confused. Naruto didn't wait for Sarutobi Hiruzen to struggle, and turned to go home to rest. Once his body recovers, Naruto can consider sealing the full version of 9 tails. Being separated from 9 tails, Naruto was not unaffected. The impact is not small. It just means that the impact is still within Naruto's tolerance. After returning home, Naruto lay down on the bed and began to fall asleep. Naruto didn't wake up until daybreak the next day. Naruto glanced at the clock on the wall and suddenly fell asleep. Today is graduation day. But did he oversleep? It must be because my body is too tired. However, he had a good sleep, and Naruto felt relaxed after getting up. Naruto packed up at home and then set off to the ninja school. What happened yesterday made the people of Konoha village panic. But today everyone was very surprised to see Uzumaki Naruto safe and sound. Apparently Naruto is rumored to be a demon fox. But why? The 9 tails demon fox ran out of Konoha yesterday. But Naruto is fine? Anyone who meets Naruto, their expressions changed drastically. Because they also realize that they may have hated the wrong person for a long time. When Naruto arrived at the ninja school, he found that the time for the graduation exam had already passed. The students are discussing their grades in the classroom. Hinata looked at Naruto's empty seat worriedly. Yesterday, the 9 tails demon fox suddenly appeared, and everyone knew about it. And Hinata knew something about Naruto. She was scared that something was wrong with Naruto. Just when Hinata was feeling heavy, Iruka suddenly shouted to the door, "Naruto? You are finally here." Hinata looked at Naruto. It was found that Naruto was not injured at all and was in good spirits. Hinata became excited and ran over with small steps. "Naruto, are you okay?" Listening to Hinata's concern, Naruto's heart, which was slightly heavy due to previous experiences, instantly relaxed. Chapter 34 Eat enough dog food. Of course it's okay. Naruto pinched Hinata's delicate face and said with a smile, "I won't worry you anymore." Inside the classroom, Haruno, Sakura and Ino watched numbly as Naruto and Hinata interacted. Damn it, why am I not Naruto-kun's fiancé? To be honest, since they got engaged, I haven't brought any food to school. Why? Sakura-chan. You can even eat dog food. Hinata then returned to her seat. Iruka said to Naruto, Naruto, since you are fine, just wait until you take the makeup exam tomorrow. Naruto had already missed today's assessment. Naruto nodded obediently, okay, Iruka-sensei. At the same time, the system prompts sounded in Naruto's mind for a long time. Ding, system mission released, pass the ninja school graduation assessment. Reward, simulation opportunity +1. Passed the assessment? For Naruto now, it was a very simple matter. Wait for Naruto to return to his seat. Iruka said some concluding remarks before graduation on the podium. Basically, you should take care of yourself. If you become a ninja in the future, you must think more about what you learned in ninja school when you encounter trouble. This way you won't get killed or something like that. The graduation assessment is over. Of course there is no class today. Naruto sat in his seat and thought for a moment, deciding that he no longer wanted to be a ninja. After graduating from ninja school, there are indeed many people who no longer want to be ninjas. But this never happened to Jinchuriki. Naruto had this idea for nothing more than the days to come. He has read the original work and knows the future plot. Initially, Naruto wanted to follow the plot. Then take a look at the real-life Hokage ninja. What can be planned is a plan, and reality is a reality. Naruto gained the system and his abilities were horribly improved. There is absolutely no need for him to follow the plot. But you are completely free to do whatever you want. Be a ninja and follow the plot. It is the future that is already known. Don't be a ninja and do things that interest you. Maybe it's life. Naruto thought of this and already made up his mind. Of course, Naruto still had to take the graduation exam. After all, it was a simulation opportunity. After Iruka finished speaking, he had completely graduated. It's just that I have to come to school tomorrow to take part in placement classes. Finished packing. Naruto and Hinata walked together and left the classroom side by side. Naruto looked back and saw Iruka standing at the door of the classroom with a sad face. The teacher looked at the students he had taught for 6 years with mixed emotions. The children finally grow up. But the world is not peaceful. They will face more severe challenges in the future. I hope the experience of ninja school will help them. Naruto waved his hand at Iruka. Iruka also smiled after seeing it. Afterwards, Naruto took Hinata's little hand and walked down the teaching building. Haruno, Sakura and Ino rarely bothered them today. This is a rare thing. But I walked downstairs to the teaching building. Someone still stopped the two of them. Sasuke, who had a cold look on his face, stood there with his hands in his pockets, looked at Naruto coldly, and said, Uzumaki Naruto, I hope you won't be late tomorrow. Hey! Naruto asked curiously, why? Does Naruto's test scores have anything to do with Sasuke? Sasuke said, I have checked the preset classes and we are in the same class. I hope you're ready and don't slack off because I'm going to challenge you every day. Naruto's face trembled slightly after hearing this, and his tone sounded slightly frightened. Sasuke, there's no need for that, right? But this tone. But it made Sasuke mistakenly believe that Naruto didn't even bother to defeat him. He gritted his teeth and said to Naruto, I have lost to you 67 times. Even if you don't take me in your eyes now, I will still surpass you in the future. Just rely on these eyes. After he finished speaking, he raised his hand and pointed at the two Tomo Sharingan he had revealed. Then without waiting for Naruto to explain, Sasuke snorted and turned to leave. Naruto. At this moment, Naruto was already sure that his choice was correct. If you were a ninja, you would be annoyed by Sasuke every day. If you don't do it properly, you can just waste it casually. That's all. As soon as Sasuke walked away, a teacher came behind. He looks kind-hearted and is a popular teacher in the ninja school. Mizuki found Naruto with a stack of information, smiled and said to Naruto, "Is it Uzumaki Naruto?" Naruto looked at this guy and instantly remembered what happened in the original book. Sealed scroll? Naruto was actually quite interested. It's just that now Naruto has lost the innocence of a child in the eyes of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Because Naruto behaved quite calmly and maturely. If he steals again, he might be taken seriously by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Should I ignore him? Naruto felt hesitant. If you avoid it yourself, then this matter has nothing to do with you. But Mizuki will still find other students. Of course this is not very important. Mizuki wants to harm people, if the victim is a stranger. What does this have to do with Naruto? But Mizuki and Iruka are colleagues. And Iruka and Naruto have a good relationship. Water and wood are more dangerous. Maybe one day I can't think about it and I want to take action against Iruka? In that case, let's get rid of him. Naruto thought of this and said to Mizuki, what can I do for Mr. Mizuki? Mizuki chuckled, "That's right, the school will separate classes tomorrow. You failed because you were late for the test. There will be a required test later. Do you want to come? Make-up exam? Tisk tisk." Iruka just said to Naruto. The make-up exam is tomorrow morning. Look at Mizuki's serious look. If Naruto hadn't read the original work, he might have believed it. Naruto's heart showed no fluctuation, and he said with surprise, "Is that so? Then I'll come now." After saying that, Naruto turned back to Hinata and said, "Little Hinata, you go back first, I'm going to make up the exam." Hinata pursed her lips and said softly, "I can wait for Naruto-kun." "No need." Naruto said with a smile, "Hinata, you'd better go back first. If the old guy gets impatient, the same thing as last time will probably happen again." Hinata remembered her last encounter and nodded with a slight blush on her face, choosing to follow Naruto's arrangements. Last time, Hinata and Naruto were playing outside. Because she didn't pay attention to the time, she stayed late and Hinata didn't go home. This made Hayashi very anxious. Although he doesn't care about Hinata on the surface, she is his precious daughter after all. And Hayashi also realized that Naruto is a pervert in nature. And his daughter is extremely cute and lovely, if Naruto can't hold it back. So Hayashi anxiously led his tribe to find him, turning the village upside down. Finally finding Naruto, the misunderstanding was resolved. From then on, Hayashi set a rule for Hinata and Naruto. Hinata must be sent home before 7 o'clock in the evening. Chapter 35 Mizuki. Naruto looked at Hinata's leaving figure with a smile on his face. Mizuki said hypocritically, "Little Naruto, you can have such a lovely fiancé, so you must cherish it." "Of course." Naruto said pointedly, "I heard that Mr. Mizuki's girlfriend is also very beautiful. Don't let her down." I don't know why, but after hearing Naruto's words, Mizuki's expression became stiff. He felt a little shaken in his heart. But when he thought of certain things, Mizuki's heart became firm again. Mizuki talked with Naruto and watched Hinata leave the school. Then Mizuki said to Naruto in a natural tone, "Little Naruto, this make-up exam is special. It's outside the ninja school. Come with me." "Okay, Mizuki-sensei." Naruto didn't give a damn, pretending to be stupid and followed. Mizuki left behind the ninja school with Naruto. Finally, he got into a training ground and found a secluded location. Once here, Mizuki began to bewitch Naruto. Mizuki lowered his voice and said to Naruto, "Naruto, I know your situation. It's very simple to pass the exam. But because you were absent during the assessment, you didn't graduate in time. But don't worry, I have already secured the opportunity for you to take the make-up exam. As soon as you enter the Hokage building, then Mizuki became more and more enthusiastic as he talked. At the end, Mizuki saw Naruto's strange expression. Naruto saw himself performing there, and he really didn't hold back. Ha ha ha! Naruto shook his head slightly and asked Mizuki, "Mizuki-sensei, do you think I will believe what you say?" Mizuki fell silent quickly, narrowed his eyes slightly, and asked Naruto, "What's wrong, Naruto? Don't you want to make up the exam, then successfully pass the ninja assessment, and perform tasks in the same team as your fiancé?" Naruto sighed and made it clear to Mizuki directly, "Mizuki-sensei, please stop pretending. I'll just ask you one question, do you really think Orochimaru will give you power? Or will Orochimaru give you the power to match your ambition?" Mizuki's eyes widened suddenly. In his eyes, the plain Naruto suddenly became mysterious. "This guy? How did you know this?" Mizuki had a trickle of sweat on his forehead and asked Naruto, "Naruto, how did you know?" Mizuki thought he hid it well. Not even the slightest hint of exposure. But Naruto actually knew his biggest secret. Naruto suddenly changed his mind. He said to Mizuki, "I can tell you clearly that Orochimaru will not be your stepping stone. You can't take advantage of that kind of person, Mizuki-sensei. What do you know?" Mizuki suddenly collapsed and said ferociously, "Although I made up the reasons, everyone agreed that I killed my teammates. Shouldn't a ninja focus on missions? I did nothing wrong. I also did it for Konoha, but everyone doesn't recognize me. Even." Because of this incident, Mizuki lost his position as a formal teacher and became an employee at the ninja school. And that position originally belonged to Mizuki. This made Mizuki, who was already very jealous, have evil thoughts. Naruto shook his head slightly, "Do you know Hotake Sakumo?" Mizuki frowned, "What?" "Naruto, he is the father of Hotake Kakashi, a hero who rose up in the Great Ninja War. But during the mission, he gave up the mission in order to save his teammates. So everyone was blaming Hotake Sakumo, even the teammates he saved scolded him. Which eventually led to Hotake Sakumo's suicide." "You?" Mizuki was a little confused. He asked Naruto, "Do you approve of what I'm doing?" This makes Mizuki excited. At that time, he killed his teammates for the mission. This matter has always been criticized. But Naruto told the story of another person. That guy did the exact opposite of himself, but was even more condemned. "Mizuki-sensei, what I want you to understand is this." Naruto explained to Mizuki, "No matter what you do, you can't satisfy everyone. If you choose a mission or a teammate, you will be poked in the back afterwards. I just say this to tell you that some people don't approve of you, but there are also people who approve of you. Do you understand what I mean?" After hearing Naruto's words, Mizuki felt much better. He has always suffered from the cynicism of those around him. Only Iruka, that idiot, would completely believe Mizuki's lies and believed that Mizuki did not harm his teammates for the mission. But Mizuki then said, "Naruto, this village is not as beautiful as you think, it is very dark. You are being ostracized and you should understand this feeling better." Naruto raised his hand to interrupt Mizuki and said directly to Mizuki, "Teacher Mizuki, I don't want to hear you instigating rebellion against me now. I can tell you clearly that your choice to join Orochimaru is the wrong path. I can give you two ways to go now. First, stay in Konoha, because what I just said has already recognized you by some people in Konoha. It's not difficult for you to stay in Konoha, right? Stay in Konoha and continue to be Iruka-sensei's friend. I don't care whether it's out of sympathy or hypocrisy, you are now Iruka-sensei's friend, just continue to act for me and don't be exposed for the rest of your life. Second, you can continue to choose to join Orochimaru. I will not embarrass you and I will not tell this matter. Actually, if Mizuki chooses the second path, then Naruto can kill Mizuki directly here. If he chooses the first option, it proves that Mizuki may indeed realize the reality. The reason why the second path given by Naruto is not a dead end is because Mizuki chose to stay in Konoha and be Irika's friend in order to survive. Irika will be more dangerous this way. Mizuki had a strange expression after hearing Naruto's words. Mizuki laughed loudly. Uzumaki Naruto? You don't think you can defeat me at any time, do you? You are an ungraduated genin, and I am an experienced chunin. So what if you are a monster? Now that Nine Tails has left you, and you haven't grown up, you are no different from those ninja students. Naruto's expression remained unchanged and he said calmly, Mizuki-sensei, how about you take a look around? Mizuki frowned and subconsciously looked around carefully. It's getting late. In the calm woods, the sound of insects came. Those tree trunks, rocks, and the ground, are all filled with detonating symbols. Mizuki has been surrounded by detonating symbols. When is this? Mizuki panicked and looked at Naruto in front of him. But Naruto's figure suddenly disappeared with a bang. The next second, Naruto's voice came from the darkness, Mizuki-sensei, you can't even see through a ninja student's clone technique. Do you still want someone like Orochimaru to take you seriously? However, I didn't mean to hurt you. As long as you choose one of the paths I give you, I will let you go. Chapter 36 Uzumaki Naruto, make your price. Mizuki looked at the detonating symbols around him, and an uncontrollable fear rose from the bottom of his heart. He has been at the ninja school for a long time. He has adapted to the current stable life. Facing danger, Mizuki felt extremely nervous. And Naruto's calm tone gave Mizuki a shuddering feeling. It was as if Naruto could kill Mizuki at any time. Mizuki swallowed, standing there and making a difficult decision. My patience is limited, Mizuki-sensei. Naruto's voice came again. Mizuki's brows were twitching wildly, and he looked around, trying to find where Naruto was hiding. But can't find it at all. Suddenly, a cold light was refracted by the moonlight. Mizuki noticed a slight lightening on his neck and his heart trembled. He quickly said, I will stay in Konoha. Don't do anything. As soon as these words came out, Mizuki felt that the crisis was over. Naruto's voice also disappeared and never sounded again. Mizuki shouted twice tentatively, but Naruto didn't come out either. He probably left already. Call. Shoimu sat slumped on the ground, his expression twisted and painful. Although I don't want to admit it. But Naruto was right. Even Naruto, a ninja trainee, couldn't see through the clone technique. It can be seen that Mizuki's strength and talent only goes so far. If we really get to Orochimaru, would a person like Orochimaru really value such a waste of himself? The next day, Naruto came to the ninja school early in the morning. Irika and Mizuki are already waiting in the assessment classroom. Mizuki was the same as usual, nothing changed. He still had a gentle smile and looked very kind. Coupled with his white hair and good looks, Mizuki is still a well-known handsome teacher in the ninja school. It's as if what happened yesterday didn't happen. Naruto didn't mention this either, just glanced at Mizuki lightly. Mizuki met Naruto's gaze, then silently lowered his head. Naruto, the content of this test is clone technique, let's get started. Irika told Naruto the rules of the assessment. Below, Naruto uses the clone technique. Then pass the assessment successfully. Ding system task completed, simulation opportunity +1. Seeing this, Irika nodded with satisfaction, well, that's good. There's no need to modify the class division plan. He handed the ninja forehead protector to Naruto with a look of great joy on his face. Naruto took the forehead protector and was considered a genin. But then he said to Irika, Irika-sensei, I actually don't want to be a ninja that much. Hey! Irika was stunned. He obviously didn't expect Naruto to say that. But then Irika looked away. It doesn't matter, Naruto, you can choose your own future path. It's not good to live a stable life as a ninja. But this matter is rather special, and I need to explain it to Mr. Hokage. After Irika finished speaking, he also said to Mizuki, "Right, Mizuki-sensei?" "Ah." Mizuki reacted and nodded repeatedly, "Yes, yes, it's best to report this kind of thing to Mr. Hokage." When Naruto came in, Mizuki didn't dare to say a word. Mizuki didn't speak until Irika asked just now. Naruto shrugged indifferently. At the same time, Naruto was very satisfied with Mizuki's performance. That's good. Irika, like Naruto, doesn't have many friends. Mizuki is willing to be friends with Irika. The starting point may not be so innocent. But as long as Shoimu is willing to continue acting, and act for a lifetime, he will evolve into a coffin. Then he is Irika's friend and one of the few spices in Irika's life. After Naruto passed the test, he planned to go home. Since he didn't want to be a ninja, there was no need to join the separate classes. As for the forehead protector, Naruto didn't turn it in either. He intended to keep it as a souvenir. Irika came out of the assessment venue and walked beside Naruto. Mizuki wisely told Sarutobi Hiruzen about this. Naruto and Irika chatted wordlessly. Irika was actually a little disappointed with Naruto's decision. Because Naruto's grades are very good. If you become a ninja, you will definitely have some achievements. The achievements will even be very high, which is difficult for most ninjas to achieve and can only look up to. But this was Naruto's choice. Irika knew that Naruto was a mature child, so he did not persuade Naruto. Arriving at the school gate, Irika suddenly felt a little heavy. Naruto. Even if I don't become a ninja, I will come to school more and play with teachers in the future. I know, Irika-sensei. Naruto replied. One after another, ninja students are heading to school with their ninja tool bags. Because today's day of class placement is also their last day of school. Irika's words were just heard by Sasuke, who rushed to school. What? Sasuke stopped and looked at Naruto in surprise. Naruto, are you no longer a ninja? When Naruto saw it was Sasuke, he nodded, that's right. Sasuke was silent for a moment, thinking about why Naruto made this choice. Why? Sasuke knew Naruto was very powerful. But why did such a powerful Naruto choose to be a genin? In this way, you can participate in the school's separate classes and get guidance from experienced genin, even elite genin. This is a rare opportunity. Why would such a powerful person choose to give up the opportunity? Could it be he doesn't need genin's guidance? The more Sasuke thought about it, the more likely it became. Ever since Naruto defeated Sasuke, Naruto has always been very special in Sasuke's heart. He saw Naruto as a rival. At this time, Naruto, as a competitor, chose to give up genin's guidance. Then he must know that he cannot guide him at genin's level. That's why I made this choice. Because Naruto has a very mature training system. This training system even allows Naruto to do without genin's guidance. Sasuke struggled for a while and said to Irika, Teacher Irika, I don't want to participate in the separate classes either. Irika was even more confused. Hey! Isn't this right? Naruto was fine. You, Uchiha Sasuke, don't take part in the separate classes either? Aren't you carrying something important? Did you give up so easily? But then, Sasuke came into contact with Irika's doubts. Naruto must have his own plans, and his plans must be greater than the improvement in strength obtained by genin's guidance. So, I decided to train with Naruto. Naruto suddenly felt a sense of danger that trouble was coming. He quickly said to Sasuke, Sasuke, don't think so. I just really don't want to be a ninja anymore. Sasuke raised his head, seeming to be looking down at Naruto even though they were of similar height. He asked Naruto, are you doubting my Sharingan's judgment? Uzumaki Naruto, please give me a price. How much silver do I need to train with you? Naruto. Chapter 37 Test? No, Sasuke, don't get me wrong. Naruto said with a headache, I really don't have my own training method. But Sasuke didn't believe it at all. And now Sasuke doesn't want to be a ninja anymore. Iruka saw that the two people had been talking for a long time with no results, so he asked tentatively, "How about you go back to the classroom first, wait for Mr. Mizuki to inform Mr. Hokage, and then let Mr. Hokage make a decision." "That's fine," Sasuke said quickly. Hokage represents absolute authority in Konoha. If the Hokage asked Naruto to become a ninja, Sasuke didn't believe Naruto would refuse. So the three of them returned to the classroom. After a while, the students arrived one after another. Naruto sat next to Hinata, holding his head in his hands and looking up at the ceiling, enjoying the quiet time. Iruka walked into the classroom and started dividing classes. Not long after, Iruka finished reading the classes. Hinata said a little disappointed, "I'm not in the same class as Naruto." "Don't worry, Hinata, even if we are not in the same class, we can still contact you at any time." Naruto put his hand on the little guy's soft shoulder to comfort him. After spending so many days together, Hinata has become almost immune to these little tricks. Although she was still a little shy, she no longer had the exaggerated reaction of fainting. Right now, Haruno Sakura suddenly raised her hand and asked Iruka, "Ah? Iruka-sensei, why don't I have a team?" On the side, Ino covered her mouth and snickered. Although Ino is not on the same team as Naruto. But this wide forehead doesn't even make a team. It's clear who is strong and who is weak. Iruka raised his head and rubbed his eyebrows, and said to Haruno Sakura, "Sakura, you originally had two teammates, but their situation is a bit special, so, let's wait for Mr. Hokage's decision." "Lord Hokage decides it himself?" Haruno Sakura felt an inexplicable honor when she heard this. Naruto understood Haruno Sakura's mood. This is like being assigned a job after graduating from a technical school. Others are on assembly lines and construction sites. But you were told by the teacher that your job would be personally arranged by the national leaders. This is definitely an honor. Time passes minute by minute. The other team members were called away by various genin. Haruno Sakura looked at the empty classroom, feeling somewhat excited. Because she never expected that her reserve teammates would actually be Naruto and Sasuke. Both of them are extremely popular students at the ninja school. Among them, Naruto is so handsome that it's hard to resist him. If Haruno Sakura had to find a word to describe Naruto, that is, exactly like fourth generation. Everyone who knows how valuable these four words are knows. Just when Haruno Sakura shamelessly sat next to Naruto, planning to start harassing him, Sarutobi Hiruzen pushed open the door and entered. Behind him were Mizuki and Iruka. Sasuke and Haruno Sakura stood up excitedly when they saw Sarutobi Hiruzen. You know, Sarutobi Hiruzen only shows up once a year during the admissions season. You can't see it at other times. And Sarutobi Hiruzen is known as the strongest Hokage in history. He is also the current ruler of Konoha village, the leader of the 5 major ninja villages in the ninja world. Its strength can be imagined. It is said that Sarutobi Hiruzen also has 3 very terrifying disciples. It's just that his disciples have all left Konoha. Even so, it still proves how amazing Sarutobi Hiruzen's coaching ability is. Otherwise, he wouldn't be called ninja professor. If I could become a disciple of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sasuke's eyes became eager as he thought of this. However, Sarutobi Hiruzen simply ignored Sasuke's gaze and greeted the 3 of them first. Then he asked Naruto, "Little Naruto, why don't you want to be a ninja?" Naruto had already thought about how to answer this question, "Because I don't want to be restrained." With just one sentence from Naruto, Sarutobi Hiruzen found the problem. When a ninja needs to obey arrangements, he needs to be restrained. Naruto's personality prefers to be quiet, maybe for this reason. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto, "Little Naruto, your parents are both ninjas, and they both sacrificed for Konoha. They also hope that you can inherit their will. Start playing the emotional card. Haruno Sakura and Sasuke also became curious when they heard this. Uzumaki Naruto. Always alone. And I heard Naruto is a monster. And no family. Does Naruto have parents too? Sasuke murmured to himself. Naruto twitched the corner of his mouth and slapped Sasuke on the head. What are you talking about? How did I get here without my parents? Sasuke was silent for a moment and said with shame, I'm sorry. Haruno Sakura also swallowed what she just wanted to say. Fortunately, Sasuke is a little faster than me. Otherwise I will be the one who gets beaten. Haruno Sakura thought so. A sentiment card against Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto shook his head slightly. No, I don't want to be like them and end up with both of them sacrificed. Maybe it's because I'm a selfish person. Haruno Sakura held her face in her hands and praised mindlessly. As expected of Naruto, he can easily admit his shortcomings. He has the courage and courage. Naruto. Girl, don't brag. It will be embarrassing. Sasuke's answer to Naruto was also somewhat unexpected. Because Sarutobi Hiruzen's prestige is so high. And Sarutobi Hiruzen wants Naruto to be a ninja. But was rejected by Naruto. Originally, Sasuke thought he would not reject Sarutobi Hiruzen. He still underestimated Naruto's stubbornness. Sarutobi Hiruzen had a headache after hearing this. He knew the reasons for Naruto's personality, and he was partly responsible for it. At this time, Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know what to do. Sasuke also finished analyzing the situation at the scene. Naruto didn't want to be a ninja because he was afraid of the trouble and delaying his training. And Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to be Naruto as a ninja. After all, Naruto is a genius. Then Sasuke has a better plan. Sasuke stood up and said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, Hokage-sama, why not let Naruto be the instructor of our team? What? Sarutobi Hiruzen shook his head subconsciously. No, although little Naruto is powerful, he is not very experienced, so he cannot do this well. Sasuke's eyes lit up after hearing this. Being praised by Hokage? Knew it. Is Uzumaki Naruto already so powerful? Sasuke said excitedly, Master Hokage, experience is accumulated little by little. I believe in Naruto's strength and his ability to guide us. Haruno Sakura also wanted to be in the same team as Naruto, so she echoed from the side, yes, Hokage-sama. Naruto-kun is very strong. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Are all children today so stubborn? But it seems like that's all we can do, right? Let Naruto take charge and do the tasks he wants to do. Take a break if you don't want to do a task. This would satisfy Naruto's need for peace. It also allows Naruto to be a ninja and live up to Minato and Kushina. But it is naturally impossible for Sarutobi Hiruzen to agree directly. Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed and said, well, since you two are so insistent, then I will give you a chance. If Naruto can pass my test, then he will be your instructor of Class 7. Chapter 38 Heaven-Defying Schedule. Seeing these people settle the matter in a few words, Naruto started to speak but stopped. He wanted to speak, but then he thought something was wrong. If he didn't agree, Sarutobi Hiruzen would definitely not give up on making him a ninja. At that time Sarutobi Hiruzen sent people to harass Naruto every day. Naruto couldn't tell how uncomfortable it would be. But if you are an instructor, it will be different. You can take on tasks if you want to, and you can take a break if you don't want to. The only drawback is that you might get pestered by Sasuke. How to do it? Naruto was deep in thought. This seems to be in line with his preference for quiet and stable days. Well, so be it. It also prevents people from thinking about him because he is not a ninja. Naruto thought of this and asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, so, what is the test? Hearing Naruto say this, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt happy. This meant Naruto agreed. This way. Regardless of whether Naruto can pass the test or not, he must be a ninja. As long as he is a ninja, it doesn't matter what kind of ninja he is. At the same time, Sarutobi Hiruzen can also take this opportunity to find out Naruto's true strength. The last time Naruto rescued Hinata, everyone became curious about Naruto's strength. Naruto then let Nine Tails go. There is no fear in facing Nine Tails. That must be supported by strong strength. Sarutobi Hiruzen flashed a candidate in his mind, and finally said to Naruto, "You need to defeat Hatake Kakashi." Hearing Kakashi's name, Sasuke frowned subconsciously. Could it be that if this incident had not happened, his future teacher would have been Kakashi? Sasuke had heard of Kakashi. Others call him Copy Ninja Sharingan Kakashi. The title Sharingan seems to indicate that Kakashi has the same bloodline as Sasuke. But Kakashi's last name is Hatake, not Uchiha. But Hatake Kakashi's is a serious elite Jonin. Isn't it a bit too much to ask Naruto, a ninja trainee, to challenge elite Jonin? Sasuke thinks so, and so does Harano Sakura. Harano Sakura immediately started complaining unabashedly, "Hokage-sama, if you don't want Naruto-kun to be the instructor, just say so. Why do you want Naruto-kun to fight elite Jonin? What if Naruto-kun gets hurt?" Ahem. Sarutobi Hiruzen also felt a little embarrassed. He blushed but did not respond to Harano Sakura. Naruto did not refuse, "Hatake Kakashi should be here already, right?" The words just fell. A feeble voice came from outside the door, "I'm." Everyone's attention was attracted. I saw a white-haired young man wearing a ninja costume pushing open the door and entering. He was wearing a mask so that others could not see clearly. The forehead protector covers one eye, as if it is hiding some secret. The only eyes that were exposed were the ones with drooped eyelids, which were perfect dead fish eyes. In addition to the straight waist, this guy looks like the kind of guy who overindulges and leads to physical depletion. Sasuke looked at Kakashi, feeling a little disappointed. Because Kakashi doesn't look particularly powerful. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Kakashi, "Kakashi, you must fight seriously this time." Kakashi, "Of course, after all, these three are my students, and someone actually wants to take my position as instructor. I'm very angry now." There is a sting in the words. But the voice was lazy and didn't give people a sharp feeling. Subsequently, several people came to the training ground outside the school. With everyone watching, Kakashi and Naruto came to the center and stood separately. Kakashi stared at the calm-looking Naruto in front of him and thought, "Naruto? He looks really much like the teacher." Kakashi had also heard rumors about Naruto before. He wasn't looking down on Naruto and was going to give it his all. The little hero who was able to save his comrades from Cloud Shinobi. "Show me what you're capable of, Naruto." Kakashi said this and raised his hand to pull up the forehead protector. Outside the court, Sasuke shouted in shock, "This is Sharingan. How could he have a Sharingan?" But this question, obviously no one can give Sasuke an answer at this time. Game start. Kakashi put his hand into the strap of the ninja tool bag. Naruto noticed his actions and took out a kunai as well. But then Kakashi stopped moving. He stayed where he was, just staring at Naruto. Naruto tilted his head slightly, "What are you doing?" Kakashi on the opposite side also tilted his head. Kakashi said, "There is an obvious age gap between you and me, so naturally I have the advantage in terms of physical fitness. I only need to use Sharingan to copy your movements, and you will never be able to defeat me. Start the attack." Indeed. If you just look at it from Kakashi's perspective, his judgment is unquestionable. Because he is an adult and Naruto has not grown up. In terms of physical strength, normal people would think that Kakashi is stronger than Naruto. And Kakashi completely copied Naruto's movements. So no matter how strong Naruto's actual combat experience is, he can't defeat Kakashi. Even Kakashi will also find a weakness and defeat him. Off the field. Haruno Sakura suddenly looked aggrieved when she heard what Kakashi said. This guy named Hitaki Kakashi is so shameless. He is so arrogant just because Naruto-kun is not older than him. Sasuke glanced at Haruno Sakura and said, an enemy is an enemy and will not become a companion just because of age. In order to complete the mission, it is normal to resort to some despicable means when necessary. Irika also said worriedly, I don't know how Naruto will deal with it. While everyone was focusing on observing Naruto, Naruto raised his hand and began to form seals. On the other side, Kakashi also formed the seal with his hands. Even Kakashi's seal was faster than Naruto's. But after completing the seal, Kakashi's eyes suddenly widened. What's going on? Bang 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 bang. Huge white smoke suddenly appeared in the training ground. Wait for the smoke to clear, revealing the dense figures inside. This number is so huge that it can't even stand on the training ground. Haruno Sakura took the opportunity to raise her hand and touch the Naruto clone next to her, showing a lewd smile. But Haruno Sakura's hand penetrated Naruto's body. It turns out to be clone technique. Not a shadow clone, but a disembodied clone technique. But even so, this number is too huge. Not a few seconds passed. The clones in the field began to dissipate. Wait until all the clones have disappeared. Kakashi was half kneeling on the ground, looking extremely tired. Sasuke frowned. Why? What happened? Sarutobi Hiruzen said in surprise, I didn't expect Naruto to be so smart. Haruno Sakura asked curiously, what happened? Sarutobi Hiruzen explained. Kakashi's Sharingan is able to copy Naruto's movements. Even the ninja seal gestures are not included. And Naruto took advantage of this characteristic to make Kakashi form a seal. That technique can summon the most clones. The summoned clone has no attack power, so Kakashi's clone cannot threaten Naruto. But since then, as much chakra as Naruto consumes, Kakashi will also consume as much chakra. Very smart. I was able to think of this solution almost instantly. Sarutobi Hiruzen became more and more frightened as he spoke. Although he also knew that there was a way. But Naruto's performance was really good. It's a perfect score. Secondly, Kakashi couldn't have imagined it. Naruto at this time had much more chakra than he did. Just that clone technique. Kakashi's chakra was almost exhausted. Naruto saw Kakashi kneeling on one knee and asked him, Are you okay, Kakashi-senpai? Kakashi was dressed roughly and said with disbelief in his voice, There are so many chakras that didn't come to you first. At this time, Kakashi thought of Kushina. This is normal. Naruto was Kushina's child after all. It's normal for him to have a little more chakra. Kakashi didn't expect that his invincible pattern in the past would be broken so easily by Naruto. You must know that Kakashi has recorded thousands of ninjutsu by virtue of the copying of Sharingan. Those people can't do anything to Kakashi. I lost. Kakashi did not show off and gave up directly. It seems that your mind and chakra are enough to stand on your own, and you are more than enough to serve as the instructor of the ninja students. It's really the waves behind that push the waves ahead. Back then, Kakashi was also called a genius. But Kakashi at that time relied on swordsmanship and taijutsu. He definitely doesn't have such a cool head. As for chakra, I won't mention it. Chakra measurement is almost determined after you are born. Without bloodline, it is difficult to increase the amount of chakra. After Kakashi admitted defeat, Haruno Sakura cheered, yeah. She excitedly asked Sarutobi Hiruzen, Grandpa Hokage, will Naruto be able to serve as our instructor? Through this competition, it comes and goes quickly. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw a little bit of Naruto's tricks. Very careful and calm mind, and a huge amount of chakra. But Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't know anything else. Well, Kakashi underestimated the enemy and was defeated by Naruto with a little trick. And Naruto didn't even show much ability. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little disappointed, he also recognized Naruto's strength. "Okay, little Naruto will be your instructor," Sarutobi Hiruzen declared. "Although you need to go through many procedures and audits to become an instructor. But Naruto's situation is special. Therefore, Class 7 has been temporarily settled. Captain and Instructor, Uzumaki Naruto. Team Members, Uchiha Sasuke, Haruno Sakura." Haruno Sakura looked extremely excited. She asked Naruto, "Naruto-kun, it's the first day that our team is established. Do you want to celebrate? This is a great opportunity." Because usually, Naruto is either surrounded by Hinata or other girls. It's hard for Haruno Sakura to start. Sasuke heard Haruno Sakura's words and couldn't help but said, "Instead of wasting time, it is better to train well." It was obvious that he was interested in Naruto's training methods. Haruno Sakura retorted, "Humph, we are not captains, we have to listen to Naruto for everything." So the two set their sights on Naruto. Naruto himself has a salty personality, and eating, drinking and having fun is in line with Naruto's happiness in life. "Okay. Then just listen to Sakura-chan," Naruto said. Sasuke was a little disappointed, but since it was Naruto's decision, he didn't object. After eating, Naruto said, "You are all tired today. If you have anything to do, we can talk about it tomorrow." After he had eaten and drank enough, he thought about getting off work. Sasuke couldn't help but ask, "Where will we meet tomorrow?" Naruto thought for a moment, "Stay here, let's plan the team's future schedule tomorrow." The next day, Naruto showed Sasuke and Haruno Sakura a schedule he planned. Monday, party. Tuesday, hot springs. Wednesday, go see if there are any tasks you want to do. Thursday, weekly training session. Friday, team building, eating, hot springs, watching movies, shopping. Saturday and Sunday, day off, lying at home. Sasuke held this schedule, his expression was quite wonderful. Chapter 39 You are wasting time, Zuzi. Naruto announced on the spot, "Because we graduated on Friday, today is Saturday. Assemble today, I'm just here to deliver this schedule to you. Then disband." Sasuke, Haruno Sakura, "Hey." Sasuke said quickly, "Naruto, don't you think this is a bit excessive?" Naruto stopped running away and asked doubtfully, "Is there anything too much?" Sasuke, "As a ninja, only do one task a week. And it's still see if there are any tasks that I want to do. Co-authoring means that if there is no such thing, then we won't do the task. Secondly, as a ninja, only train 1 day a week? Don't you know that other people wish they could use it 1 day for 2 days? And we spend 3 days a week playing in groups. 2 days were devoted to double cultivation. Damn! Are you going to start a company here? Xiaozo, you should know that things like strength should be done step by step." Naruto patted Sasuke on the shoulder and said earnestly, "I set such a loose schedule just to give you time to train." Sasuke looked at Naruto suspiciously. He felt Naruto was lying to him. But no evidence could be found. Naruto glanced at Haruno Sakura, his little crush. An idea suddenly occurred to him. "How about this?" Naruto said, "Let's vote and the minority will obey the majority. What do you think?" Sasuke, "With the St. Haruno Sakura here, Naruto will definitely win." Sasuke naturally knew this. He took a step back and said, "Naruto, I can accept your daily schedule, but you must call me when you train." It's all arrived at this time. Sasuke was still very obsessed and curious about Naruto's so-called training methods. Naruto knew that if he didn't give in, Sasuke wouldn't give up. He thought for a moment and then said to Sasuke, "Okay, you can watch from the side while I train. In addition, the missions we take on every week are at least sea level, so we can accumulate practical experience. Secondly, Every Tuesday and Thursday, I can give you a chance to challenge me. That way you can look for your own shortcomings and your failures and make up for them. How? Although this intensity is still very low. But it's obviously much better than before. Of course Sasuke wouldn't disagree. But Sasuke was very unconvinced by Naruto's statement. What is meant by finding shortcomings and failure? Then you can make up for it yourself? Look at Naruto like this. It seems like his strength can always suppress him. But Sasuke didn't express dissatisfaction. And he swore that sooner or later he would surpass Uzumaki Naruto. Then also let Uzumaki Naruto find shortcomings from failure. Harano Sakura looked at Naruto with a smile. Naruto saw her like this and asked, "Sakura-chan, do you agree?" Ah. Harano Sakura seemed to be waking up from a dream. What do you agree with? What do you agree with? Is it what Naruto said? Then I agree. Naruto, Sasuke. Good guy. You don't even know what Naruto said, do you? Okay, let's disband. Naruto announced and turned to leave. But after taking a few steps, Naruto heard footsteps behind him. Look back. It turns out that Sasuke and Harano Sakura are still following him. Sasuke said calmly, "You must go back to training. I want to take a special look." Harano Sakura scratched her head, "I don't have anything, the main thing is that I'm willing to follow." Naruto. Today is Saturday. According to the schedule set by Naruto. Today is holiday time. Naruto didn't say much about Sasuke and Harano Sakura following him. Sasuke thought Naruto would definitely train in private. The purpose is naturally to prevent yourself from surpassing him. Harano Sakura is a nymphomaniac, so let's not mention it. Instead of going home, Naruto bought some gifts and visited Irika. Noon. Naruto and Irika went to Ichiraku Ramen. Ramen is here. Icarus placed the ramen in front of Naruto and patted Naruto's head. Little Naruto has become more and more cute recently. After eating ramen, Naruto paid the bill first. After sending Irika back, Naruto returned home. Sasuke couldn't stand it any longer. But when Naruto came home, he felt excited. He should be going to train. But what Sasuke never expected was that Naruto actually started to take a nap. After sleeping for a full 2 hours, Naruto got up. In the afternoon, Naruto went to find Hinata. Hinata's team is being led by Kurane Ui and has taken on a low-level mission to catch cats. Naruto spent a long time hanging out with Ui Kurane's team. Sasuke was numb. He really didn't expect that Naruto was really showing off, not pretending to be bad. Does Naruto's strength all depend on talent and blood? This is not normal. Until the evening, Sasuke had to leave. Harano Sakura felt a little bored. Because Naruto and Hinata have been spreading shit, she has no way to intervene. And just like that, Saturday is over. Sunday. Sasuke got up early. Uzumaki Naruto will definitely practice on Sunday. He will definitely do it. Because he has such great strength, if he doesn't practice, his strength will even regress. Just like that, Sasuke came to Naruto's house. He saw through the window that Naruto was still awake. When it was almost morning, Naruto finally opened his eyes and stuck his butt out. The next step is to wash up, wash clothes, and eat. After finishing, Naruto left the house. Then he spotted Sasuke standing outside. "Hey? Sasuke? Shouldn't you be training at home?" Naruto asked in surprise. Sasuke's face turned red from holding back. "Are you really not training?" Naruto shrugged. "I told you the correct answer a long time ago, but you don't believe it. What can I do?" Okay, Hinata is not on a mission today, we agreed to go shopping and watch a movie. You don't want to be a light bulb either, Urshu. Sasuke. Going shopping and watching movies with Hinata? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He definitely wanted to take me away and train with Hinata. Sasuke said nothing and continued to follow Naruto. Today, Hara no Sakura didn't come. Because she also knew that if Hinata was here, she would have no chance to make a move. And Sasuke followed Naruto. He watched Naruto and Hinata go on a date all afternoon. At night, the sun sets. Naruto sent Hinata back to the Hyoga station. Naruto, see you next time. Hinata said goodbye to Naruto with a smile. Naruto also waved his hand. Then, Naruto turned around and saw Sasuke, who had been following him all day and was doubting his life. Naruto said helplessly, "You are wasting your training time, pillar." Sasuke stood there, his face trembling slightly. At this moment, he seemed to realize something terrible. That is, Naruto really doesn't need training. He's still so strong without training. Is this fair? Chapter 40. Little Sakura, pay attention to your image. Could it be Naruto started training in the middle of the night after he left? This thought came to Sasuke's mind. And it never goes away. At this moment Sasuke was extremely sure and certain. It was Naruto training secretly. That's all. Sasuke followed Naruto home again. Naruto, on the other hand, had no training. After washing, he lay directly on the bed, took out a pink book on the bedside and started reading. Sasuke, who was hiding outside but did not leave, looked extremely shocked when he saw this scene. Sasuke thought he was discovered, so Naruto wasn't training. So Sasuke deliberately said to Naruto, "Hey! It seems you really don't train. I'll go back first." Sasuke jumped down from the tree and pretended to leave. In fact, Sasuke came back later and secretly observed Naruto. As a result, Naruto became more and more excited as he read the book, and had no intention of training until late at night. As expected of the literary giant Jiraiya, Naruto closed the book and put it on the bedside. In fact, Jiraiya's books can be divided into two types of content. The first type of content is about falling in love. The love-hate relationship between the protagonist and the heroines and so on. The second type is content that should not be said too much, the kind that makes people blush after reading it. Naruto closed the book and went to sleep. Sasuke leaned against the tree canopy with his arms folded, his eyes slightly closed, wondering if he had fallen asleep too. The next day, Naruto heard the system prompts as soon as he got up. Ding, system task released, earn 10 million silver taels. Reward, simulation opportunity +1. How could the system issue such a task? Naruto thought in confusion. He opened the system panel. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Characteristics, Uzumaki bloodline, Senju bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, 9 tails Jinchuriki. Techniques, seduction technique, transformation technique, adamantine sealing chains Kai, 8 sign seal G, Myojin gate. Combat power, 13,888. Backpack, 1.23 million silver taels, yin and yang 9 taels rage. Number of simulations, 1. Task, none. In the past few days, due to the strength of his bloodline, his chakra volume and strength have increased, which has led to a partial increase in combat effectiveness. And because 9 taels is gone, the plus 80,000 combat power behind Naruto's combat power disappears. Besides, Naruto's backpack was running low on silver. Ninja is a very expensive profession. Although Naruto said he was lazy, he also needed ninja training tools. In the past few years, Naruto has almost relied on the silver coins he earned from the first simulation for school and meals. As of today, those silver coins have almost been used up. No wonder the system suddenly releases tasks to earn silver coins. I don't know if using simulated opportunities to make money counts as completing the mission. This question just arose in Naruto's mind. The system's answer appears. Ding, forget it. But Naruto thought for a moment and decided not to use his only simulation opportunity to complete this mission. Simulation opportunities can only be obtained by relying on system tasks. So every simulation opportunity is an opportunity for Naruto to improve his strength. All are extremely important. The first simulation was an accident, so I chose some silver coins as a reward. If you deliberately consume simulation opportunities to obtain silver coins, doesn't it mean that the opportunity to improve one's strength is lost? In this world where strength is respected, Naruto thought this was irrational behavior. But how to earn 10 million silver taels? Naruto thought about it in his mind and finally decided to take it one step at a time. First, go to the mission release site to see if the bounty given by the mission is large. If you have more, save it for a while. You can also save some silver. If it's less, you'll have to find another way. After Naruto finished cleaning up, he went to the usual place to gather. But Naruto didn't see Sasuke. At the same time, inside the Uchiha station, an Uchiha boy was sleeping soundly. His face looked a little tired, and he had these dark circles under his eyes. Haruno Sakura came earlier. After seeing Naruto, Haruno Sakura showed a hesitant expression. Naruto asked her curiously, "Sakura-chan, what's wrong with you? Do you have something to say?" "Well..." Haruno Sakura lowered her head, feeling a little heavy. This was the first time for Naruto to see this cheerful girl in such an emotion. Haruno Sakura struggled for a while and then said to Naruto, I may not be able to be a ninja anymore." "Why?" Naruto became even more curious. Is it because it's not good to be a ninja? What a beautiful day this is. And Haruno Sakura never had this happen in the original work. But Haruno Sakura soon answered Naruto's questions. Haruno Sakura took out the schedule and said to Naruto, "That's it. I showed the schedule to my parents. They no longer support me being a ninja." "Schedule issue?" Naruto frowned slightly, then thought of something. This is a ninja world. Even for genin, the income is probably not cheap. Haruno Sakura is a civilian, and her parents are not ninjas. Civilians must work harder if they want to survive in Konoha. Haruno Sakura's parents had some difficulty sending her to a ninja school. Now my daughter has finally graduated. The captain leading the team is still a loser. Doing only one task a week results in making ends meet. So Haruno Sakura's parents no longer support her becoming a ninja. Naruto expressed his guess and was confirmed by Haruno Sakura. Naruto thought for a moment and said to Haruno Sakura, "Okay, maybe there is something wrong with our schedule." Hearing this, Haruno Sakura's eyes lit up. Is Naruto going to change what Naruto has decided for her? This is so touching. But next Naruto shattered Haruno Sakura's fantasy. Just listen to Naruto say, "But things have been settled and it is not easy to change." This. Haruno Sakura was a little disappointed. She hummed, turned around silently, and wanted to leave. Naruto suddenly shouted to Haruno Sakura, "Wait a minute." Haruno Sakura stopped and said with some sigh, "Naruto-kun, you know I like it. If it weren't for this kind of thing, I wouldn't choose not to be a ninja." But that's not what Naruto was talking about. Naruto explained to Haruno Sakura, "What do you think about us working together to make money?" Although Naruto had a way to make money in his mind. But it's somewhat troublesome. If you have a careful partner, then things become much simpler. Haruno Sakura turned around excitedly and ran over quickly, jumping into Naruto's arms. You Naruto-kun, I knew you couldn't let me go. But who knows? Naruto retreated, causing Haruno Sakura to miss. "Sakura-chan, please be careful with your appearance. I have a fiancé," Naruto said calmly. Haruno Sakura clenched her silver teeth and thought, "Damn it, I only succeeded by a little bit. But there's business next." So Haruno Sakura didn't care. She asked Naruto, "Naruto-kun, besides doing missions, how else can we make money? Naruto tentatively asked Haruno Sakura. If you were asked to buy Sasuke's photo, how much would you be willing to spend? Chapter 41. The Pillars Are Still Alive. Sasuke's photo. Haruno Sakura expressed doubts at first, then shook her head. No, I won't buy it. Then she smiled slightly and added, but if it were you, Naruto, I would buy it. At the same time, Haruno Sakura couldn't help but think, this is the perfect answer. Naruto. Good guy. Who did Haruno Sakura learn this from? Naruto's lips trembled slightly, and he reminded Haruno Sakura, 2 years ago, it was the time when you were obsessed with Sasuke. When have I ever been obsessed with Sasuke? Haruno Sakura seemed to be offended and said righteously, Naruto-kun, you are slandering me. You are slandering me. I can sue you for slander. Ouch. Pa. Haruno Sakura thought to herself, just refuse to admit it, this way you can still have a chance. Unexpectedly, Naruto raised his hand and slapped her on the head. Haruno Sakura then returned to normal. If that's the case, I'm willing to pay my pocket money. She carefully observed Naruto's face and said again, Naruto-kun, you have to believe me, there are no photos of Sasuke in my home. Haruno Sakura, the matter is exposed and finalized, and the mistakes can be made up for to the greatest extent possible. Ah, yes, I believe you. Naruto nodded repeatedly. Haruno Sakura. Do not know why. Although Naruto was nodding, Haruno Sakura could hear a hint of irony in his tone. It seems that one of the difficulties in conquering Naruto is that I have such a dark history. Haruno Sakura couldn't help but feel a little pessimistic when she thought of this. But she soon became complacent. Yes, just complacent. Take a look. Naruto still cared about her past. What does this mean? This shows that Naruto still has her in his heart. Woohoo! So touching. But Haruno Sakura's head was a little confused and she asked, but Naruto-kun, does this have anything to do with making money? Naruto smiled slightly, we can make Sasuke a star and an idol. Hear this. Haruno Sakura suddenly widened her beautiful eyes, recalling the movie she had watched in her mind, and said excitedly, oh that's it, that guy named Fuji Phase Yuki? A star similar to her. Fuji Kazuki's movie is pretty good. Naruto and Hinata went to see it one time. At that time, Haruno Sakura shamelessly stayed by Naruto's side and refused to leave, insisting on being a light bulb. So following on, Haruno Sakura now also knows Fuji Phase Yuki. Naruto shook his head slightly and pinched it with 2 fingers, a little bit lower than that guy's level. Naruto-kun, what do you mean? Haruno Sakura's pretty face changed slightly, and a trace of red appeared inexplicably. Naruto nodded, yes, it's what you think. Haruno Sakura swallowed, but, Sasuke, is he willing to cooperate? Classmates for 6 years. Haruno Sakura still knows a little bit about Sasuke. Would a cold-blooded person like Sasuke pull him down to take a photo just for the sake of silver? About this question, Naruto said calmly, didn't he take pictures? Haruno Sakura thought about it and thought so. But she was still a little worried. Because Sasuke took the photo that time to ask Naruto for training methods. Haruno Sakura also knew about this. She had no doubt that Naruto now had the ability to guide Sasuke. But I feel like this is a bit inappropriate. Haruno Sakura asked Naruto, but Naruto, isn't it a bit despicable for us to take advantage of Sasuke's desire for strength? Despicable? Naruto asked in confusion. This is a world where strength is paramount. Little does anyone know what price the original commander paid for his strength. And today's Naruto, although he doesn't think he is that strong. But if you give Sasuke some guidance, he is still qualified. Orochimaru wants Sasuke's entire body, while Naruto only wants a few photos. Is this too much? This is not too much. And Harano Sakura is a child who grew up in a peaceful village. She had no concept of the importance of strength, so naturally she felt it was too much. In this regard, Naruto would not say that Harano Sakura was wrong. After all, if you think about it from her perspective, it is indeed the case. Okay. I will do whatever Naruto tells me to do. Harano Sakura was cruel on the spot. Naruto nodded with satisfaction and said to Harano Sakura, "Okay, let's split up. You go contact the customer, and I'll go find Sasuke. You handle the customer base, and I'll handle the supply. Wait until your career takes off and then think about how to develop next. Give you the whole office and get me a professional camera. Let's join forces to become bigger and stronger and create greater glory." Harano Sakura felt excited when Naruto said that. She knew Naruto was strong. Naruto is a genius. If Naruto wanted to make money, it would be easy. Now Naruto is willing to take her with him to make a fortune. This moved Harano Sakura, who had a small family background after becoming a civilian. Harano Sakura said enthusiastically, "Just listen to Naruto. Let me think about it. How many fans of Sasuke are there in the school? Probably, maybe thousands. No. Later Naruto-kun took away most of them. It is estimated that there are only 1,000 or 2,000. To the end." Harano Sakura's voice dropped. "What are you talking about?" Naruto asked curiously. Harano Sakura stood up quickly and puffed out her plain chest. "Nothing, I'm just counting a few potential customers." "Very good. Well done." Naruto raised his hand and touched Harano Sakura's smart little head, and encouraged, "Work hard, and when your career is successful, we will hold a grand wedding for me in 6 years. The middle one give me 2, Naruto said very fast. Harano Sakura is another nymphomaniac. When she heard Naruto's words, she was stunned subconsciously. Her mind was buzzing and she couldn't help but start fantasizing. By the time she reacted, Naruto had disappeared, probably to find Sasuke. But Harano Sakura experienced the initial excitement, and the more she thought about it, the more something was wrong. What did Naruto say? A wedding for him? Wrong. Naruto didn't say that the heroine of the wedding was me. Woohoo! Naruto-kun, why can't you see my sincerity? Sass here. 2 pillars. The strongest genius of the Uchiha clan. Where did you put it? Interior of Uchiha Station. Naruto's loud howl sounded. In a certain house. Sasuke, who was sleeping soundly, was woken up by a series of sounds. He opened his tired and dry eyes, feeling exhausted all over. Stayed up late yesterday watching Naruto. But who knew that Naruto didn't wake up until near morning? Who is going to bother him now? With anger on his face, Sasuke hurriedly got up and walked out of the house. I saw figures looking around on the road. Sasuke suddenly put on a surprised expression. Naruto? Are you coming to see me? Upon seeing this, Naruto thought, Hamzuzi is still awake. Chapter 42 I'm asking you if you want to become stronger. Sasuke. Naruto saw Sasuke and immediately ran over excitedly. When Sasuke saw this formation, he suddenly felt something was not good. Because Naruto had never been so enthusiastic towards him. And Naruto is that kind of comparison. Call it selfish, Sasuke was afraid that Naruto would hit him. Let's just say the dedication is slightly low. Sasuke, why didn't you go to the gathering today? Naruto asked knowingly. Of course he knew that Sasuke had been standing in the tree outside him all night. Naruto didn't try to persuade him at that time. You know, Sasuke is a fool. No matter what you say about things he considers reality, he will think you are lying to him. So Naruto simply refused to persuade. Let him suffer a little and realize that he was wrong. Sasuke felt a little embarrassed. He can't say this, I'm not energetic today because I want to monitor you. Fortunately, Naruto is not a prude, forget it, Don't worry about these little things. Naruto casually put his arm on Sasuke's shoulder and said to him, Sasuke, you don't want to become stronger. Hiss. This intimate gesture? Thinking back to the last time Naruto asked him to wear women's clothes. And Naruto has not responded at all to the pursuit of Haruno Sakura and Ino. Could it be that? Does Naruto really like boys? Sasuke felt uneasy all over. He twisted his small waist and said in a strange tone, Naruto, I like girls. See him answering questions that are wrong. Naruto smacked his lips. Who asked you this? I asked you if you want to become stronger. Sasuke lowered his head and whispered, I'm not gay, Naruto. Naruto frowned and his tone became more serious. I know you are not gay, I am asking you if you want to become stronger. Sasuke, I will not sell my body, Naruto. Naruto was also a little angry. I'm asking you. Do you want to? Hey. But halfway through the words, Naruto felt something was wrong and looked at Sasuke in horror. You think I'm going to have S*X with you? Sasuke didn't answer. But his silence was the best answer. Naruto silently released his arm around Sasuke and said to him seriously, Sasuke, I'm not a gay, and I'm not interested in you. I'm asking you if you want to become stronger. Got a clear answer from Naruto. Sasuke did not avoid the question this time. He said bluntly, I want to. Naruto nodded, okay. Then I'll explain it to you carefully. Then, Naruto revealed his plan. Sasuke felt hot all over after hearing this. He asked Naruto uncertainly, Naruto, is this plan feasible? Naruto nodded confidently, it's doable. With your looks, you are designated to conquer the widows, aunts, little girls, wives and mistresses of the 5 major villages, as well as leftover women, emotionally broken women, and even. Sasuke pretended to hesitate, but, I don't think this is possible. Naruto frowned, you can leave it alone, I won't break my promise even if I fail. Sasuke, how about you change the conditions? Naruto, no. Do you want to shoot or not? Let me remind you, this is your last chance. I'll take the photo. Sasuke's delicate face turned red and he reluctantly responded. Sasuke felt a bit at a loss, and added, but I have conditions. You need to show me some real skills to teach me. The Zama step that Naruto taught Sasuke last time. Sasuke used it and felt good. The effect is also very good. But that was just a single training, and although the improvement in combat was good, it was not as good as Sasuke's expectations. Naruto assured Sasuke, don't worry, Sasuke, when have I ever lied to someone? Sasuke hummed and said nothing more. He didn't know that his decision would change his life. His photo will be spread throughout the ninja world. Sasuke's future title is from the orphan of the Uchiha clan, the owner of Manjiki, and the hero of the Ninja World War. He became that guy who took the photo. Even. His photo was also obtained by Uchiha Itachi. When Itachi saw Sasuke in front of the camera, wearing a cat-eared costume and posing. I don't know what I will feel. And it was spread by Deidara within the Akatsuki organization, specifically to ridicule Uchiha Itachi. Inside the room came Naruto's voice. Okay, it's settled. I'm going to buy some weapons and equipment, and I'll start shooting early tomorrow morning. When we get the photos, little Sakura will sell them. And I'm going to start formulating a special training program for you to become stronger. Then you should rest now. Your condition will be better tomorrow. It's best not to have any dark circles under your eyes. Then I won't disturb you. I'm leaving first. Naruto pushed open the door and left the Uchiha station. The other side. Haruno Sakura is also working hard to gather market intelligence. Ino's flower shop. When Ino is not on assignment, she helps in the store. Unexpectedly, Haruno Sakura suddenly visited and talked a lot of nonsense. Ino crossed her arms and looked at Harano Sakura coldly. Humph. Little Sakura, give up. Sasuke's picture? Who cares about that? I tell you the truth, I really like Naruto, so don't try to kick me out of the Naruto fan team. Harano Sakura was a little disappointed. Okay. She was disappointed. But yes. Ino and she both turned against the Sasuke fan organization. He even became a high-level member of the Naruto fan organization. When Naruto was about to leave, Ino suddenly said, "But I can help." Ino thought, how beautiful it is to be close to Naruto and stay away from the trivial matters of the flower shop. Harano Sakura and Ino found Tenten. Tien is following the team on a mission. Although they graduated a year earlier than Naruto and the others. But today's daily task is relatively simple, just catching cats and teasing dogs. After hearing what Harano Sakura and Ino said, Tien shook his head slightly. No, I'm a core member of the Naruto fan club. 2 consecutive failures made Harano Sakura a little discouraged. Fortunately, with Ino's comfort, the 2 of them continued. The 2 of them were in the village asking for news. After being patient, the customers came as expected. After all, Sasuke is the school's famous schoolboy. Night. Harano Sakura and Ino get together. In this case, 7 classmates will be willing to buy it. Harano Sakura predicted, after these students finish buying, they will show off in front of their classmates, and then attract customers to us in disguise. Ino nodded, yes, if this photo circulates among classmates, parents will find out. The 2 looked at each other and said in unison, then you will make more money. After all, the cute little boy is not only liked by girls. Ino realized that this was a business opportunity, and she couldn't help but said to Harano Sakura, if I want to buy shares, what should I tell Naruto? Chapter 43. Is it necessary to have so many people? The next day. Uchiha Station. In a certain room. Sasuke looked at the people in front of him with a confused expression. He said awkwardly, is it necessary to have so many people taking a photo? Naruto raised the camera in his hand and said to Sasuke, Zilla, you don't understand. I am the photographer, little Sakura is the lighting engineer, and Ino is the makeup artist. These are all necessary. Harano Sakura holds a wooden stick wrapped with wires in her hand, with a light bulb tied to the front of the stick. She said to Sasuke, yes, Zazu, don't be shy, there are no outsiders here anyway. Yeah Ino nodded as well, but there was something wrong with her tone. Sasuke was silent for a moment, then finally resigned to his fate. After a few people tinkered for a long time, the shooting was finally completed. Sasuke walked into the bathroom with a numb expression. Soon there was the sound of running water inside. Harano Sakura and Ino obtained the supply, and they began to be responsible for sales. Not long after Sasuke took a shower and changed into clothes, he walked out with a calm expression. He couldn't wait to say to Naruto, Uzumaki Naruto, let's start. Naruto nodded slightly, well, then you attack me with all your strength and I'll see how good you are now. Hearing Naruto's words, Sasuke felt excited. Finally. After all the hard work, I even lost my moral integrity. Finally got Naruto's advice. I don't know what Naruto will teach me. Sasuke walked out of the room with Naruto expectantly. The 2 left the Uchiha Station and came to a certain river. As soon as he stood still, Sasuke couldn't wait to open the Sharingan. He explained to Naruto, my Sharingan can copy your movements, copy your jutsu, and enhance dynamic vision. Naruto, you have to be careful. After saying that, he rushed towards Naruto without any scruples. Naruto, on the other hand, closed his eyes slightly, relying on his combat experience to judge Sasuke's movements. Sasuke rushed over and attacked Naruto with all his strength. But he punched and kicked for a while. They were all defended by Naruto with one-handed accuracy. Naruto assessed Sasuke's level and began to take the initiative. He grabbed Sasuke's arm and twisted it, knocking him to the ground. Then with a slight push, Sasuke fell into the river and became a drowned rat. In water. Sasuke recalled Naruto's actions in shock. No. The gap is really too big. It's just like an adult hitting a child. Sasuke gritted his teeth and swam upstream, finally reaching the river. I lost. Sasuke lowered his head, feeling a little complicated. This is the first time I have lost to Naruto. Naruto pulled Sasuke up from the ground and commented to him, your taijutsu can reach the first echelon among your peers. First echelon? Why didn't I know I was so powerful? Sasuke was a little suspicious. But then he felt relieved because he knew Naruto wasn't lying. Before Naruto started to show his strength, Sasuke had always been the number one in the school's practical exercises. In terms of taijutsu alone, only Inuzuka Kaiba in the class is pretty good. It's a pity that Naruto used his strength later, and Sasuke never got first place in actual combat exercises again. Even though he challenges Naruto every time he practices. Naruto continued, but it's not physical strength that you lack. You know what I mean. This. Sasuke asked with some confusion, what does it mean? Naruto explained, you have been exercising all year round, and your body is strong enough to support fighting. What you lack is skills and practical experience. Then, I will make a training plan for you next. Hearing this, Sasuke cheered up. Naruto continued, on Tuesday and Thursday, you can challenge me and gain experience from failure. This rule remains unchanged. Every Monday, I'll teach you a new trick until you master it. Besides, when your strength reaches a certain level, we will try to take on some tasks. Sasuke knew that Naruto didn't want to do the ninja mission, so he acted like this. But then Naruto said, we accept the mission and let you see blood. Sasuke's heart beat rapidly, but he was not afraid. The plan is set. Sasuke asked Naruto, Naruto, what is today's technique? Naruto asked Sasuke, Pillar, why did you fall into the water? Hey! Sasuke was even more confused. Isn't it normal for people to fall into water? Sasuke said tentatively, because I'm heavier. Naruto didn't answer, but walked out towards the water. Then in front of Sasuke, Naruto stood on the water safely. What? Sasuke was shocked. Naruto, how did you do it? Naruto explained, this is the first trick I'm going to tell you. That is to condense the chakra on the soles of the feet so that it can be attached to any object. Treading water may be difficult for you. You can practice climbing trees first. You don't need me to tell you how to climb a tree, do you? Sasuke felt a little excited after hearing this. No, I know. After he finished speaking, he came to a certain big tree. Lift your feet, place them on the tree trunk, and concentrate the chakra. Sasuke thought to himself, sure enough. There is a feeling of adsorption. As expected of Naruto, he knew this technique. If this is the case, you can fight regardless of the terrain. Sasuke began to practice seriously. Naruto nodded and turned to leave. It was almost afternoon. Naruto has his own plans. He first went to Ichiraku Ramen to fill his stomach, and then rested for a while at home. Then Naruto started to set off and arrived at the gate of Konoha. Although it is peacetime. But Konoha, one of the 5 major villages. You still need to register if you want to come in and out. Seeing Naruto coming, the gatekeeper Gangzisha ran over quickly. Uzumaki Naruto. Gangzisha was a little confused at first, and then said to Naruto, you want to leave the village? Do you have a mission statement from Lord Hokage? This feeling of being restricted made Naruto frown slightly. Naruto shrugged, I'm not a Jinchuriki anymore, what kind of mission do you want? Gang Ziitai's head was blank, and then he felt that it was also Everyone knows that the Nine-Tails demon fox left Konoha village. Now when everyone saw Naruto, who was called the demon fox, they all had expressions of shock and confusion. You know, before they regarded Naruto as a demon fox. But now Nine-Tails has escaped, but Naruto is still there. What does this mean? This shows that Naruto is not a demon fox. Gangzisha hesitated for a moment, and then said to Naruto, "That's okay, but you need to register. This is a normal process." Yet, Naruto came to the small table outside the security room, picked up a pen and wrote down his name and the time of leaving the village on the paper. After Naruto walked out of the gate of Konoha, he left the mainland and chose a small path. Not long after, he left Konoha and came to a remote jungle. Chapter 44 Complete Nine-Tails, Sealed. Naruto found an open spot and went over his plan in his mind. At this time, Naruto's body had completely recovered from the impact of losing the tailed beast. He came here to seal the other 9 tails in the system's backpack. This 9 tails is extremely powerful and complete. If used well, it will greatly help Naruto's strength. Naruto was willing to let go of the 9 tails in his body before because it was only half of one. Now Naruto has Senju bloodline, Uzumaki bloodline, and has awakened Wood style. So Naruto can use Wood style Myojin Gate. Originally, the Myojin Gate was what Naruto obtained from his simulated character. It has no attributes of its own, but it has extremely strong sealing power. Now with the characteristics of Wood style, the sealing power is greatly improved. Furthermore, Naruto also tested his former half. It has no room for resistance when facing the Wood-style Myojin Gate. He also said that if he were his perfect self, he would want to be freed from the Myojin Gate. It also takes a very long time. So Naruto can completely use Wood-style Myojin Gate to restrict the complete 9 tails. Then use 8-sign seal to seal it. I went through my plan in my mind. Naruto then took action. He first took off his coat and top, revealing his healthy skin and slightly bulging muscles. Then he raised his hand to form a seal, Wood-style Myojin Gate. Swish swish. Above the sky, several torii-type buildings were formed and were falling towards the earth. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Naruto quickly opened the system backpack and released 9 tails directly. Roar! 9 tails' huge body appears. There was a huge burst of dust and air waves all around. Naruto's clothes were also blown away. Almost instantly, Naruto noticed the violent chakra that was almost solidified. Really? The whole 9 tails is stronger than half of it. And much stronger. But this 9 tails just showed up. Haven't reacted yet. Many Myojin gates fell head-on. Dong dong dong. Ouch. 9 tails whimpered, and his entire body was smashed down. The terrifying sealing power appeared around it. The chakra that looked like a demonic mist was also withdrawn into the body. It sensed that it was out of Sharingan's control, but then a powerful force bound itself. Who is it? What's going on? This 9 tails sensed Wood style and was immediately frightened. The next second, a calm voice came into 9 tails' ears. Naruto raised his hands to cover his eyes to prevent the aftermath from affecting his vision. His other hand formed a single-handed seal, adamantine sealing chains. Kaka. Several diamond chains condensed from extremely strong chakra instantly bound 9 tails' body. This time, 9 tails not only has the chakra sealed, but the body is also restricted by the Myojin Gate and adamantine sealing chains. At this time, 9 tails saw a blonde kid in front of him. Blonde kid? This 9 tails has a humanized expression on its face. Wasn't it fighting the big blonde ghost just now? Why did the scene suddenly change? Night turned into day, and the big blonde ghost turned into a little blonde ghost. What on earth is it? 9 tails asked weakly. But Naruto ignored it, instead took 2 steps forward, raised his hand and pressed it on its nose, which was bigger than Naruto himself. 8-sign seal pole. The 8-sign seal has been improved by the simulated character, and its sealing strength has been increased several times. The meaning is, the ultimate 8-sign seal. The extremely terrifying sealing power was transformed through Naruto's chakra, and then poured into Nine-Tails' body. Zzz. A large amount of white smoke came out of Naruto's abdomen. 8-sign seal extremely, the lines appear. Nine-Tails' body began to shrink and surged into Naruto. No. I don't want to be sealed anymore. Nine-Tails struggled in horror. But to no avail. Both the body and the chakra are controlled. How else can you struggle? Not long after, Nine-Tails' huge body disappeared. It was in the form of chakra, sealed in Naruto's abdomen. And in the abdomen, a sealed space appeared again. Wait until Nine-Tails is locked behind the familiar iron door. It became even more furious. Roar! Damn humans! Damn humans! The full version of Nine-Tails kept hitting the iron door with its body. But the 8-sign seal extreme effect is much stronger than the simple 8-sign seal. Its resistance is always in vain. Completed sealing Nine-Tails. Naruto found some clothes and a coat, put them on and rushed towards Konoha. This ninja world is not safe. Except for the ninja villages of the 5 major countries, the rest of the ninja world is considered high risk. Even if it is located in the middle of the 5 major ninja villages, it may not be absolutely safe. This is also the reason why Naruto didn't defect directly even though he didn't like Konoha. Outside. It's such a mess. Just as Naruto was thinking this, the earth suddenly began to shake. What's going on? Naruto looked behind him in confusion. I only said it was chaotic, but I didn't say it was so chaotic. Are you playing with earthquakes? Phew. Boom. A huge fox jumped out from the other side of the mountain. After landing, it immediately accelerated towards Naruto. It is none other than Kurama, the Nine-Tails demon fox released by Naruto. Kurama found out that Naruto was there and was immediately surprised. Naruto, help me. Ah. Naruto was a little confused. What's going on? Immediately afterwards, a red giant with a divine appearance slowly appeared on the other side of the mountain. With a ferocious face and terrifying limbs, he was holding a giant sword that could change its shape at will. The red giant appeared from the top of the mountain and looked down at Nine-Tails and Naruto. What the hell? How the hell can I save you? Naruto complained, then thought of his identity, immediately jumped up and landed on Kurama's head. You give me a lift and we'll run together. Kurama shouted to Naruto, quick! Use your wood-style Myojin gate to smash it. Naruto braved the howling cold wind and looked back to see the red giant standing on the top of the mountain, wielding a 10-fist sword. Isn't that Uchiha Itachi? Damn it, why did you provoke him? Naruto questioned. Kurama turned sideways and barely managed to dodge, but one of his tails was sucked away by the Juken sword. Ouch! Kurama wailed, and then said bitterly, I was sleeping, and this BCH came over for a sneak attack and sealed my 3 tails, or else I would kill it. Naruto, stop talking so much and try using your Myojin gate. Naruto's eyelids jumped and he quickly formed seals with his hands. Wood style. Myojin gate. Whoosh whoosh. Several Ming Shen gates fell from the sky. Uchiha Itachi seemed to be aware of it and slashed at him with his Juken sword. This Myojin gate is not Hashirama's after all. Under the 10-fist sword, the trajectory of the Ming Shen sect was cut off. The Ming Shen gate fell around the mountain peak, setting off waves of hurricanes mixed with all kinds of debris. Naruto's scalp went numb when he saw this scene. Kurama, hurry up, quickly quickly, quickly, damn fast. Run. Kurama became excited, isn't this great? When I fought for chakra with other tailed beasts, I never used such force. Naruto. Chapter 45 Kurama, ha 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 fry. Naruto, you can't beat him. Kurama asked somewhat surprised. Naruto had a weird expression on his face and asked, How strong do you think I am? A few sealing techniques, and some chakra, and a garbage wood style that's still in the early stages of development. Kurama. From what Naruto said, it seems so. This made Kurama even more frustrated. It was sleeping, and suddenly a madman came to attack it. This thing has a sword that can change forms. Seal Kurama's 3 tails in one go. After Kurama regained consciousness, he was attacked by another shark before he could react. Now that he has run so far, the shark is too slow to keep up. But the red giant keeps chasing him. If he hadn't lost his strength due to a sneak attack, Kurama would have. Even if you can't beat the red giant, forget it. Kurama actually couldn't even deal with Naruto's sealing technique. It makes it feel like a waste. This was definitely the first time in its life that it felt like this. Naruto rode Kurama in front, and Uchiha Itachi drove Susanoo behind. Uchiha Itachi is also from Konoha village. He realized that this location was not far from Konoha village. So Uchiha Itachi controlled Susanoo and summoned another spiritual weapon. 3 red Megatama are entangled together, pulled by a chakra thread similar to the puppet master's, but red. Susanoo's huge hand opened, and the Megatama rotated above the palm, and then was thrown towards Kurama. Seeing that the situation was not good, Naruto immediately turned over and surrendered. Kurama sensed a terrifying power coming from behind and became furious. This thing is simply bullying. I am afraid of your sealing technique, am I still afraid of confronting you? Kurama ran while opening his mouth to condense the tailed beast bomb. But since it doesn't have much chakra, this tailed beast bomb looks like a smaller version. Tailed beast bomb roared towards Megatama. But who knew that this Megatama was controlled by Uchiha Itachi? Megatama dodges the tailed beast bomb and flies straight towards Kurama. Tailed beast bomb hits Susanoo's Yata mirror. Megatama hits Kurama in the back. Boom! Tailed beast bomb explodes. Although Yata mirror can change its own attributes, its defense power is also extremely amazing. But tailed beast bomb's attack was too comprehensive, directly covering the entire Susanoo. Susanoo's embodied chakra was shattered into pieces. Kurama's huge body was lifted high into the sky by Megatama. Then the Megatama suddenly cracked open, and a dazzling fire called Madara suddenly formed in the sky. Naruto hid nearby, although he was affected by the aftermath. But it's no big deal. Wait until the aftermath is over. Susanoo disappeared. Kurama's frozen state dropped from the sky. Uchiha Itachi staggered towards the place where Kurama landed. There was endless coldness in his eyes, which made people shudder. Passing by Naruto's position, Uchiha Itachi looked at Naruto. As if recognizing Naruto, Uchiha Itachi said, "Uzumaki Naruto, Konoha village cannot live without 9 tails, come with me." Upon hearing this, Naruto realized what this guy was going to do. But Naruto didn't say much for now. The two came to the place where Kurama fell. At this time, Kurama was already dying. But it said relentlessly, "The abominable Uchiha clan, the abominable Manjiki. If I hadn't only had half of my strength. If I hadn't been attacked by you, how could I be afraid of you?" Uchiha Itachi ignored Kurama, but opened Susanoo, took out the Juken sword with his backhand, and was about to stab Kurama. Naruto immediately stopped when he saw this. "Uchiha Itachi, is there anything you can't say properly?" Itachi heard Naruto's words and Susanoo disappeared. Unable to hold himself up, he fell to his knees on the ground. Kurama mocked, "You are such a sick boy. If I were in my prime, I could kill you with one slap." Naruto's mouth twitched. "Kurama, please stop saying a few words. You've become like this, so stop talking." In fact, Kurama is also very scared. Sealed within Jinchuriki's body. 180 years later, it can still be free. If the shinobi order collapses, it will have no next Jinchuriki. But being sealed in the Ten Fists sword, it can only wait to be released. That can wait. It is estimated that no one will release it for hundreds or thousands of years. By then it was completely suffocated. Uchiha Itachi asked Naruto, "What is going on?" Naruto roughly told the story. It turns out that Kurama and Naruto reached a reconciliation. Then Naruto released Kurama, and then Kurama decided to stay in the Land of Fire to thank Naruto. In this way, Kurama can maintain the balance of the 5 powers. And Uchiha Itachi didn't know these things. When he saw Nine Tails alive, he thought something had happened to Konoha. Uchiha Itachi knew that a large ninja village could not live without Jinchuriki. So he decided to seal Kurama within the Juken sword, and then went to Konoha to find a suitable Jinchuriki candidate. As for Kisame, has been controlled by Uchiha Itachi using Genjutsu. But who knew, this kind of thing happened. Uchiha Itachi was silent for a long time. He sat on the ground to rest. It seemed that driving Susanoo was a huge burden for him. The same goes for Kurama. As a fox, he sat cross-legged on the ground, with his hands spread out in a posture of condensing chakra. Kurama's recovery ability is very strong. After a while, he was about to recover. Upon seeing this, Uchiha Itachi released Kurama's chakra from the Juken sword. Kurama was not polite and took it directly into his pocket. Since then, its back has straightened up. After a long time, Uchiha Itachi said, Nine Tails had better not leave Konoha, because the goal of the Akatsuki organization is to capture the tailed beasts. Akatsuki organization? Kurama has been sealed for a long time, and it has never heard of the Akatsuki organization. But the organization that makes Uchiha Itachi fearful obviously has very powerful ninjas. Kurama was instantly frightened. Although it is a battlefield nuclear weapon, it is always just a tool fox when faced with the strongest human beings. Uchiha Itachi finished speaking and judged what happened between Kurama and Naruto. He discovered that Naruto was actually able to gain the trust of the tailed beasts. This makes Uchiha Itachi feel incredible. That being the case, Uchiha Itachi had nothing to worry about. He turned around and staggered away. Wait until Uchiha Itachi leaves. Naruto felt a little outrageous. Because in his impression, Uchiha Itachi was not that powerful. Although Manjiki restrains the tailed beast. Plus Uchiha Itachi has the element of a sneak attack, as well as the help of a shark. Secondly, Kurama is only half a bird. But Uchiha Itachi can actually chase Kurama hammer, which is too fantasy. It's no less fantastical than when Haruno Sakura said, I finally caught up with them. But then Naruto stopped thinking about it. It is true that Itachi is a sick man, but the strongest performance in the original work is the showdown with Sasuke a few years later. This was several years earlier, and I wonder if Itachi's physical condition was as sick as it was at that time. Secondly, Itachi can be considered half one of our own. So don't worry about it for now. Kurama suddenly said to Naruto, Uzumaki Naruto, otherwise, you should seal me away. If it hadn't been sealed, his aura would have been too eye-catching. If someone from the Akatsuki organization comes to visit, Kurama doesn't know how to respond. After all, it can't handle just one Uchiha Itachi. Although it was the reason for Uchiha Itachi's sneak attack. But Naruto did not agree to Kurama's request. He opened his clothes, revealing the complete sealing seal on his abdomen. The moment Kurama saw the seal, he was confused. An indescribable feeling arose in its heart. It's like, did your ex find someone better than yourself? I finally took it seriously for once, but you made me lose so completely. Ha 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 ha. Sote. Chapter 46 Synthesis of 2 Stars 9 Tails. Naruto saw that Kurama's expression was getting worse and worse. This gave him a sense of urgency to play with his little crush and be discovered by Hinata. Kurama, please listen to my explanation. Naruto spoke subconsciously. Kurama, on the other hand, proudly crossed his arms and turned his head, saying he didn't love anyone. Isn't that right? Naruto looked confused. Why should I explain to you? Kurama, Inexplicably, Kurama felt panicked, and asked Naruto, "How about, you better explain." "Oh." Naruto said calmly, "Probably the thing is that I found another fox, a relatively complete fox. Do you understand me?" Kurama sat slumped on the ground. "No." Snowflowers fluttering. North wind howl. The world is vast. No one can understand Kurama's mood at this time. Perhaps only those guys who are also tailed beasts can understand. At this time, Kurama felt complicated. It cherishes its relationship with Naruto. After all, how about we compare what humans say to Kurama? "Senju Hashirama, 9 tails, your power is too strong. I'm sorry, but I can't let you run free. Uchiha Madara, 9 tails, your current appearance is only temporary. It is just a part of the power that has been dispersed. It is just an unstable power that lacks wisdom. The only one who can guide you is Uchiha. You tailed beasts are just servants of the pupil, obey me. Uzumaki Mito, as long as you use your power, you will attract hatred. Stay peacefully inside me. Uzumaki Kushina, what is certain is that neither you nor I are lucky people. You can suppress the world, and I can suppress you. Uzumaki Naruto, Kurama, you finally gained freedom, are you willing to stay in Konoha? If tailed beasts must have a Jinchuriki. Well, Kurama can believe it. In the entire ninja world, there may not be a better Jinchuriki than Naruto. But now, Naruto had another fox inside him. And this fox is stronger than me. Regret. Hateful. Why did I leave in the first place? Uzumaki Naruto. He is even willing to open a passage to the outside world for it so that it will not be so lonely. At the same time, which Jinchuriki would trust so much the tailed beast that caused him to be despised by thousands of people? But now, Naruto no longer belonged to it. Because Naruto already has another more powerful tailed beast. Kurama doesn't know where that thing came from. Now it just feels aggrieved. Wrong. Suddenly, Kurama's head felt enlightened. It seems to have noticed a very critical problem. At the same time, there is only one Jinchuriki among tailed beasts. But there is no rule that a Jinchuriki can only have one tailed beast. Thinking of this, Kurama suddenly became energetic. It straightened up and asked Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, have you ever heard of one person owning multiple tailed beasts?" Hey? This. Naruto hesitated after hearing this. Can he control two Kurama? What's more, the complete version of Kurama in his body is still in a state of rage. Want to gain its trust? It still takes time. Two Kurama, can Naruto suppress them? At this time, although Naruto had Senju and Uzumaki bloodlines, he also had a lot of chakra. But he didn't think he could suppress the two-tailed beasts before they grew up. This unscientific. Seeing Naruto's hesitation, Kurama immediately showed a sinister expression, "Naruto. Although I don't know where the fox in you came from, I am sure that it must want to kill you now. Because you were like this back then." Naruto rolled his eyes at Kurama. Kurama's fox lips twitched slightly and he ignored the question, "I'll make it clear, I can help you suppress it." Oh. Naruto looked at Kurama in surprise, "You want to be a traitor?" Kurama frowned, "Traitor? Bah, Naruto said quickly, "That's wrong, he's a tailed beast, cream-pied, traitor." Kurama sighed deeply, "Sometimes your sincerity makes my hair stand on end. Anyway. Now Naruto not only gets the full version of Nine Tails from the simulated character. Banla Nine Tails, who was released by himself, also returns. At this time, Naruto had two Nine Tails in his body. Within the sealed space. Inside the iron gate. A complete fox. Outside the inner door. Half a fox, half a human. Everyone stared at each other. A few seconds passed. The full version of the fox roared, "Roar! Who can tell me what's going on?" For this next part, the full version is called Nine Tails, and the half-drawn fox is called Kurama, so it's not easy to remember. Naruto took a step forward and said, "Let me explain." But he didn't wait for Naruto to finish. Nine Tails interrupted, "Damnable humans! Naruto, no, I'm explaining it to you." Nine Tails, "Damn bugs! Naruto. Nine Tails, I'm going to kill you all." Naruto. Kurama raised his hand to his forehead, "Uzumaki Naruto, where did you find this weird thing?" Nine Tails glared, "What did you say? You're a piece of trash with only half a life left, and you dare to provoke me. Let me out, I will eat you alive. Swallow me." Kurama rubbed his chin with his sharp-nailed fingers, and his eyes gradually became greedy as he looked at Nine Tails. Nine Tails panicked subconsciously and asked quickly, "What are you going to do?" Kurama did not answer it, but said to Naruto, "Naruto, he is not honest, or let's eat him." "Ah? Can this be eaten too?" Naruto was a little surprised. Kurama nodded, "That's right. To be precise, our tailed beasts are all made of chakra. This fox is dishonest, so let's absorb its chakras so that we can strengthen ourselves." Naruto's eyes lit up after hearing this. Damn it! Nine Tails synthesis? Two Nine Tails combined into one two-star Nine Tails? What are you going to do? Nine Tails was shocked by Naruto and Kurama's words, "I'm warning you, I'm not someone to be trifled with." Naruto ignored Nine Tails and asked Kurama, "Can I also absorb its chakra?" Kurama shook his head, "No, but I can." Naruto, think about it, if I absorb its chakra, will I become stronger? Naruto nodded, "Yeah." Kurama, I have become stronger. When you fight, I will be able to support you with stronger chakra. Doesn't this mean that you have become stronger in disguise? Pa. Naruto slapped his head and made a crisp sound. Yes. In this case, if you get the Nine Tails reward again after simulating, wouldn't it be possible to combine it with Kurama and develop a star? Va. It should be to develop stronger Nine Tails. Chapter 47 Slow Progress. So how do you absorb its chakra? Naruto asked Kurama. Kurama said confidently, "Naruto, you just need to help me restrain it, and leave everything to me." Yeah. Naruto nodded and looked at Nine Tails in the iron cage with sharp eyes. Nine Tails felt a little uneasy and screamed, "Trash! You actually reached an agreement with humans. Who are you? Where is this place? Why do I appear here like this? Damn trash Nine Tails!" Seeing Nine Tails in this state, Naruto lost the patience to wait for it to calm down. Nine Tails was very irritable at first. After being sealed by the fourth generation, Naruto's body was crazy for who knows how many years before he calmed down. If Naruto wants to influence this Nine Tails like he influenced Kurama, wouldn't that have to wait until more than 10 years later? The daylilies will be cold by then. Secondly, now Naruto has not received any tasks from the system. Then there is even less reason to influence it. As for Kurama, it seems to have little sympathy for Nine Tails. Even compared to humans, Kurama seems to be more malicious towards this Nine Tails. Just imagine. Suddenly a person exactly like you appears. He is better than you in every aspect and has been recognized by the people around you. You, on the other hand, are watching from the sidelines like a clown. How can you bear this? Lao Zi's own life does not need anyone else's intervention. Even if I give you a few more dishes, that's still my business. No need for others to point fingers. Thinking of this, Naruto understood why Kurama was so malicious towards Nine Tails. Adamantine ceiling chains change. Wood-style Myojin gate. Whoosh whoosh. Wow. 2 top ceiling techniques were thrown out by Naruto. These Nine Tails were imprisoned within Naruto's body, suppressed by Naruto's heavy chakra. So Nine Tails has limited mobility, and chakra isn't very flexible either. At this time, facing the double ceiling technique, there is no ability to resist at all. Not long after, Ninetales was tied up by Naruto. Kurama took the opportunity to pour chakra into the iron gate. Then he began to absorb the chakra from Ninetales in a very strange way. Kurama wants to completely absorb Ninetales' chakra. It takes quite some time. When Naruto returned to Konoha, everything seemed to be the same as when he left. But Naruto's departure still attracted the attention of Sarutobi Hiruzen. So Naruto came to Hokage's office. Sarutobi Hiruzen held the cigarette rod in his hand and said to Naruto seriously, "Little Naruto, although you are no longer a Jinchuriki, the outside world knows your identity as a Jinchuriki. If you leave the village rashly like this, you may attract unscrupulous people to covet you." Naruto was silent for a moment and suddenly asked, "So how did you hide my identity in the first place?" "Hey!" Sarutobi Hiruzen's mind went blank and his old face froze. Naruto waved his hand, Okay, I don't care about this problem now anyway, I will try not to run around in the future." Naruto himself didn't believe what he said. Sarutobi Hiruzen was a little helpless. Do not know why. He had the feeling that the child was getting older and he was gradually losing control of it. Just like the original Asuma. The difference is that Naruto is much smarter than the former. Putting aside this matter for the moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen told Naruto another matter. "Little Naruto, you know that the ninja team needs to perform tasks, right?" "I know that." Naruto nodded, "But I think catching cats and teasing dogs will help me negligibly." Seeing that Naruto actually disliked low-level tasks, Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a headache. He asked again, "Naruto, you are very strong, but what about your teammates? They also need to grow." "I have arranged it." Naruto said truthfully, "Sasuke has his own training plan, and little Sakura has another development direction, so you don't need to worry about it." Naruto was polite and kind on the surface. But I kept complaining inside. Is this old man finished? Why are there so many things happening? Sarutobi Hiruzen rubbed his eyebrows and said, "Well, since little Naruto has his own arrangements, I won't ask any more questions. In that case, I'll go back first." Naruto nodded, turned, and left. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto's back and suddenly felt a little sad. The hero's child experienced a tragic childhood and became a different person from the hero. This is all due to my own negligence and some problems with Danzo, which led to things developing to this point. Naruto at this time was not affected by the will of fire. Although Naruto, like Namikaze Minato, both possess unimaginable talents. But Naruto became a different person from Namikaze Minato. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew that Naruto stayed in Konoha only for the sake of some people. Naruto started to rest after returning home. Today's experience is quite rich. First, I took photos for Sasuke. Then make a training plan for Sasuke. Then go out and seal the entire 9 tails. Meet Kurama and Uchiha Itachi again. He also reached an agreement with Kurama and planned to absorb 9 tails chakra. I was also dragged into a conversation by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto felt a little tired at this time. He took a shower and fell asleep. A week has passed. After Sasuke practiced climbing trees and treading water, he found Naruto to compete once more. But unfortunately, he still couldn't defeat Naruto. Naruto found a scroll of the Konoha body flicker technique for Sasuke to practice. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen told Naruto that each team has a goal to complete the mission. But Naruto just ignored it. Since the establishment of the team, Naruto's team has not carried out a single mission. Within this week, Naruto and Haruno Sakura's business has also improved. Because it's winter vacation. Those who purchased Sasuke's photos were not many at first. But once it is passed on to 10, it is passed on to 100. In the end, the two even only had to wait at the door of Uchiha Station, and business would come to their door. This day, the gate of Uchiha Station. A table and 2 chairs. This is where Naruto and Haruno Sakura work. In front, there were 3 or 5 girls of all ages lined up. In a short time, all the photos taken today were sold out. Naruto opened the system task and checked the progress. 126,400/10 million. Naruto. This progress is too slow. He made more than 100,000 silver taels in 1 week, which was equivalent to Naruto's purchasing power in his previous life, which was about 6,000 yuan. 2 people. This is approximately equivalent to about 400 yuan per person per day. This is definitely not low and is very high. But the task progress is too slow. Continue at this pace. Naruto needs to sell it until the end of the 4th Ninja War to complete the mission. This is too outrageous. Haruno Sakura sorted out the silver coins and said happily to Naruto, "Naruto, I made a lot of money today. I actually have close to 40,000 silver coins. And until now, people are still coming, but they are leaving disappointed." Naruto saw Haruno Sakura so satisfied, but shook his head slightly. "Sakura-chan, we have to increase the speed, why not copy the photo multiple times? This can save a lot of time. But the quality will be lower." "Good." Haruno Sakura nodded without hesitation. Let's not even mention that this was Naruto's decision. After a few days, Haruno Sakura also felt that the supply was in short supply. Let's look at this situation. It is far from enough to meet the needs of Konoha as a whole. And once you can accomplish this, you will be financially free for a lifetime. Although this is not a world where money speaks for itself. But no one has too much money. Chapter 48: Losing Worries at a Young Age. Before, there was only one photo for each action. In this way, if others buy it, it will be a unique Sasuke photo. But now I want to copy a photo repeatedly. Quality will definitely go down. After all, the photos he gets are not unique to the client. To this, if you want to improve the quality of the photos, you must design a more enchanting pose for Sasuke. Regarding this point, Haruno Sakura is known as the #1 designer in Konoha and is a master. And the weapons and equipment will also be updated. Naruto and Haruno Sakura used the transformation technique to transform into adults and then put on masks. In this way, they can enter the store that they would not otherwise be able to enter. Then in the boss's stunned eyes, the two purchased a large amount of clothing at once. Cats, dogs, waiters, Hokage robes, little boys, handsome guys. Early next morning, Sasuke's eyes trembled slightly as he looked at the clothes all over the room. Naruto patted Sasuke on the shoulder and said to him, "Pillar, this is the last time. As long as the shooting is completed today, you will graduate." Haruno Sakura also echoed, "That's right, Sasuke, this time we will shoot dozens of different themes, and then we will copy them, and you will be done once and for all." He became cruel and said through gritted teeth, "I'll shoot." Haruno Sakura nodded happily, "That's right. Also, today's pose is more difficult. You need to pretend to be a kitten or something." "No, Zuzi, although our customer base is female, your movements are too stiff. Look softer and more charming." Sasuke. At this time, Sasuke didn't even know how he felt. But it has been many times. There is no shortage of this time. Just like that, Sasuke bravely cooperated. The three of them worked hard until the afternoon. As for photocopying, you definitely cannot leave it to others. So you still need to buy some equipment. The future output depends entirely on the number of copies. Speaking of which, Naruto felt that this world was very strange. There are electrical appliances, cameras, computers, and the like. But there are no civilian mobile phones. This may be related to the world situation. Most things were used in the military. Anyway, after the filming, the three of them went out to a restaurant to celebrate. But whether Sasuke was celebrating or not, only he knew. All in all, Naruto was quite happy to see him. Maybe it's because he knows he won't have to take pictures anymore. The next day, Naruto and Haruno Sakura went to inquire about the information. Although the price of the equipment is a bit expensive, you can still buy it if you bite the bullet. And with equipment, you need a place to work, right? So the two rented another room. In short, everything is processed and you can start producing photos. 3 days later, photo sales exploded. The lovely painting style, professional shooting techniques, and just the right lighting. They are all crazy about Sasuke's good-looking fans. 7 days later, suddenly, a large number of photos of Sasuke were circulated in Konoha. This range is no longer limited to Sasuke's fans, but extends to other customers. Naruto and Haruno Sakura were busy from morning to night and had a very fulfilling life. There is no need to sell their photos themselves. Just sit next to the device and copy. Then put it on the stall from the window, and it will automatically turn into silver coins in a short time. It is simply a machine for copying money. Half a month later, Naruto and Haruno Sakura hired 5 employees and just waited for the money. Almost all the women in Konoha had purchased Sasuke's photos. There are even rumors that a photo of Sasuke was found in Udaten Koharu's room. For this reason, Sarutobi Hiruzen had to issue relevant regulations to stop this situation. After all, we are a serious village, what's the point of everyone going to smoke Sasuke? But this momentum could not be stopped at all, and in just a few days, the second-tier traffickers were spread all over the land of fire. Ino, oh, not getting a ride is the biggest misfortune of my life. Inyazuka Kaiba, I will never look at Sasuke the same way again. Shino, I didn't expect him to have such a side. It's really surprising. Kakashi, this. Itake will also see it, right? 1 month later. Piracy is rampant. And the entertainment industry in this world is not very developed. So people don't have the awareness to pirate genuine products. Sakura Co., Limited goes bankrupt. However, the photos have become more widely known due to various piracy. These photos will be spread throughout the ninja world. After the company went bankrupt, Naruto and Haruno Sakura gave their employees good severance packages. As for the breakup meal, there is no such thing. After all, feelings are all empty. People are here to make money, so giving them a few extra coins is worth more than a hypocritical meal to break up the company. As a genuine version, it has the highest sales volume, with more than 100,000 copies. This was definitely not a personal purchase. After all, there aren't many people in Konoha. The real big bosses are those second-rate dealers. They buy them in large quantities and then send them to other more prosperous places in the Kingdom of Fire for sale. After all, this kind of thing is considered entertainment, and only people in prosperous places have the leisure to buy it. The price per serving is initially 666 silver taels, and the total purchasing power is only 30 yuan. It was fired in the midterm and raised to 6,888 silver taels. In the later period, piracy became rampant, and the original price was reduced to 1,888 silver taels. All in all, excluding all expenses, the profit was several hundred million silver taels. Naruto and Haruno Sakura both contributed. Photo of the sale proposed by Naruto. It can be regarded as the original pioneer. Haruno Sakura's stylist, Sasuke, all those moves come from her magical head melon. I don't know what kind of things this girl has in her head, but she is actually able to innovate a variety of feelings with one kind of clothing. It's outrageous. In the end, the two of them split the profits equally. And Naruto's mission was overfulfilled. Ding system task completed, simulation opportunity +1. Host, Uzumaki Naruto. Characteristics, Uzumaki bloodline, Senjua bloodline, Ashura reincarnation, 9 tails Jinchuriki. Techniques, seduction technique, transformation technique, adamantine sealing chains Kai, 8 sign seal G, Myojin Gate. Combat Power, 14888 plus 149600. Backpack, 210 million silver taels. Number of simulations, 2. Task, none. Naruto currently has 6 Asuma's funds in his system backpack. Converted. It is approximately equal to the purchasing power of 10 million in the previous life. Naruto was so pathetic. He became a multi-millionaire at a young age. Lost most of the worries in life. The other side. Haruno Sakura found a small cart, put the silver in it, covered it with a cloth, and pushed it home. Because of the reason Naruto said to keep it secret. So Haruno Sakura didn't even tell her parents. None of the parents knew that the photo of a ninja taking a photo that went viral recently was created by Haruno Sakura and another person. Haruno Sakura's father saw her coming back and pushing the car. He shook his head slightly, "Little Sakura, although I don't know what you are doing with that person every day, but you." Wow! Haruno's father, "Ah? Little Sakura, you can't go and rob, can you?" Chapter 49 Attack on Danzo. "Dad, what did you say?" Haruno Sakura straightened her back, made money, and spoke with force, "How could I possibly commit robbery?" This frightened her father, "It's not a robbery, you can't go." Haruno Sakura. Then, Haruno Sakura explained. Only then did he know that his daughter had gone with Naruto to take photos. "And I have only been busy for more than a month. Just bring back more money than you can spend in a lifetime." The photo of the innocent-looking little boy on the market was created by Haruno Sakura. And Haruno Sakura finished explaining. His father didn't care anymore and was only proud. This is unacceptable. Are young people today so outrageous? He had worked himself to death for his entire life before he could barely raise such a family. As a result, my daughter became wealthy and free within a month. Isn't this okay? However, Haruno Sakura's mother frowned after hearing this. She stared at Haruno Sakura with strange eyes, feeling that she still knew too little about Haruno Sakura. Because she is also one of the collectors of Sasuke's photos. And Sasuke's photo action design. If you are not a person with ultimate lust, it would be impossible to design it. Therefore, Haruno Sakura's mother felt as if she had met Haruno Sakura for the first time. After dividing the money, Naruto Sakura Company is dissolved. Naruto was not interested in subsequent profits. Because money is enough. But with so much money, someone must have known about it. So Naruto was called to the Hokage office by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen was smoking as usual, holding a cigarette stick in his hand. He said to Naruto seriously, "Naruto, you are still young. With so much money in your hand, you may spend it randomly." After hearing this, Naruto smiled with interest and said meaningfully, "You mean I should keep the money somewhere?" Ahem. Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto, "The village's funds have been a little tight recently." Naruto felt sad and said, "Really? This is still a really sad fact." But after that, there was nothing more. Sarutobi Hiruzen waited for a long time, but Naruto didn't take the initiative. His face turned red and he felt a little embarrassed. Naruto's eyes flashed with a hint of cunning, and he suddenly said, "Since the village's funds are tight, I can't just sit idly by." Sarutobi Hiruzen was overjoyed. "But who knows," Naruto said in turn, "as for the inheritance left by my parents, I can postpone it for 3 months before picking it up. This is the contribution I can make to Konoha. Long live the will of fire." Sarutobi Hiruzen. Naruto bowed to Sarutobi Hiruzen very politely and said, "Then, it's settled, Hokage-sama, I'll pick it up in 3 months. I hope that the village's funds will no longer be so tight by then." After saying that, Naruto turned and left without giving Sarutobi Hiruzen a chance to stop him. Joke. My money is my money. Why should I use it for the village as you want? Although I can't spend all the money, why should I donate it for free? And I earned this with great difficulty. Do you really think that my money came from the strong wind? I didn't ask you for my parents' inheritance, which means I don't want to break up with you. Not long after Naruto left the Hokage's office, Danzo visited Sarutobi Hiruzen. As soon as he entered the door, he shouted to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Sarutobi!" Uzumaki Naruto secretly sealed 9 tails back into his body, and he concealed it. He has bad intentions. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression turned serious. Danzo, don't mess around. At least Naruto hasn't shown the dislike of the village yet. Sarutobi, I have already said that things like Jinchuriki should be controlled to be safe. Danzo criticized loudly, if it weren't for you in the first place, how could Jinchuriki be out of control now? Sarutobi Hiruzen said nothing. Danzo is right. But if Sarutobi Hiruzen is given another chance to choose, Sarutobi Hiruzen will still choose to prevent Danzo from intervening in Naruto's affairs. Because this is Sarutobi Hiruzen's inner commitment to Namikaze Minato. This is also the bottom line he sticks to. 2 old men confront each other, but was interrupted. It turns out that Naruto left and came back. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression changed slightly and he asked Naruto, "Little Naruto, why are you back?" Well, Naruto scratched his head in embarrassment. I heard that someone was trying to harm me, so I came here to take a look. While speaking, Naruto looked at Danzo with clear eyes. Danzo felt chilled for no reason. Naruto obviously showed no malice, but it sent shivers down his spine. Naruto smiled slightly. Danzo's look reflected in his pupils. This old BD is the culprit of everything. If you're a ninja, something bad happens to you. But you can't find out who did this bad thing. Then don't hesitate. It's him. First generation Nabe Cage, Shimura Danz. Danzo's only exposed eye flashed with a hint of gloom, and he said to Sarutobi Hiruzen, "See, Jinchuriki is beyond your control now." Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are wrong, leave the rest to me. Danzo, don't be impulsive. Sarutobi Hiruzen shouted to stop. But Danzo can clearly ignore Sarutobi Hiruzen's majesty as Hokage. I saw Danzo saying to Naruto, "Uzumaki Naruto, now I give you 2 choices. First, hand over 200 million silver tails. Second, hand over 9 tails." Naruto looked at Danzo, smiled and said in an apologetic tone, "I'm sorry, Danzo-sama, I choose 3. Whoosh. Puff. Ah. Danzo felt his eyes blurred, and there was severe pain in the wrapped eye. Sarutobi Hiruzen's pupils shrank violently, and his heart almost stopped in fear. Naruto attacked Danzo? Moreover, he is so fast. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't react. Could it be the Flying Thunder God? No. No, not the Flying Thunder God. It's just the most ordinary Konoha body flicker technique. But his body flicker technique is superb, with the blessing of the terrifying chakra. This resulted in Naruto being able to even set off a sonic boom when moving using the body flicker technique. Too fast. Danzo knelt on the ground, covering his empty, bleeding eyes with one hand, staring at Naruto with a ferocious expression. "How dare you attack me, Sarutobi Hiruzen? You see, Jinchuriki can no longer be controlled, do you still hesitate?" At this time, Danzo secretly gave a subtle gesture to the roots of his body, telling them not to come out. Naruto ignored Danzo and complained, "We all live in the same village and it's okay to live as long as we can. Why do we have to break up with each other?" He can tolerate Sarutobi Hiruzen because Sarutobi Hiruzen has only adopted soft methods and poses no substantial threat to him. Facing Sarutobi Hiruzen, Naruto can be a good boy who does nothing. But Danzo is different. He is a hawk and has even taken action against Naruto. Forget it in simulation, after all, the simulated character has nothing to do with Naruto. In reality, he was caught red-handed by Naruto, so he definitely couldn't let him go. Chapter 50 Danzo cried. Naruto looked down at the Manjiki Sharingan in his hand. These are Shisui's eyes. Naruto made a sneak attack. His first goal was to get Shisui's eyes. He took action and succeeded. Danzo never imagined that Naruto, a brat, would sneak up on him. And Naruto also knew how to sneak attack his eyes. Naruto looked around and said helplessly, "There are no nutrient solutions, bottles, etc. here, my eyes will be ruined. If you put it on yourself, your original eyes will be useless. Temporarily put it on others, but you are afraid that others will cast distinguished heavenly gods on you. This is a hot potato." Naruto hesitated for a moment and put more force in his hands. Danzo stretched out his hand to stop. "Kid. Do you know what you are destroying? Let me see." Naruto frowned and treated Danzo perfunctorily, but his hand movements were not slow at all. That Manjiki Sharingan, the eye that can cast the most powerful illusion, distinguished heavenly gods. It was now broken into pieces. It seems to be something very important. He also sounded a little unsure from his words. But there was no trace of confusion on Naruto's expression. Danzo saw Shisui's Manjiki shattered, and his whole person became even colder. It was as if Shisui's eyes were his. Danzo was even more furious when he saw Sarutobi Hiruzen hesitating and not taking action. He made a secret gesture, hoping that his men would come to help. But no matter what Danzo did, the usual obedient and loyal subordinates never showed up. This made Danzo frown and thought for a moment. Suddenly, Naruto kindly reminded Danzo, "Be careful behind you." Danzo was slightly startled and looked back. I saw Naruto's shadow clone holding a ninja sword in his hand and stabbing him. Danzo subconsciously wanted to hide, but he reacted. It was Naruto who reminded him. That is to say. Danzo took out his kunai and raised his hand to stab the ceiling. But it's too late. The shadow clone above expertly bypasses Danzo's attacks. Puff! The kunai slashed across Danzo's arm, instantly cutting off his bandaged arm. The one behind Danzo is not shadow clone, but clone technique. Shadow clone avoided Danzo's attack, cut off his arm, and threw it to the main body. Danzo looked at Naruto with a ferocious expression. "When was it?" Naruto said shyly, "I heard that you were going to harm me. When you turned back, I didn't expect that you didn't notice it. It really surprised me. Combat experience is really useful. In addition, his profession is ninja. You can do all kinds of dirty tricks at will." So much so that Danzo suffered a loss when faced with Naruto, a guy who looked like a brat but had decades of combat experience. As for Danzo's root ninja, Naruto used Shadow Clone to clear them out before turning back. This is also the reason why Danzo just said that Tien should not respond and Earth should not work. Danzo felt horrified when he heard Naruto's explanation. This guy. So cunning, so despicable. Especially, others can't tell from the appearance. This is too scary. Danzo yelled at Sarutobi Hiruzen, "Sarutobi Hiruzen! What on earth are you waiting for?" Alas! Sarutobi Hiruzen sighed and stood up from his seat. Naruto quickly put on a smile, raised his hands and performed a French military salute. "I'm sorry, Master Hokage, I seem to have made a mistake. But this is because he wants to control me. I hope Hokage-sama can distinguish right from wrong." Polite, but cruel. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Naruto. There was blood on his hands and his arms were trampled under his feet, but his smile healed him better than anyone else. "Naruto, are you angry too?" Sarutobi Hiruzen asked Naruto. Naruto knew that he would kill Danzo if he was determined to do so. It's not certain whose side Sarutobi Hiruzen will take. Naruto wasn't afraid to leave Konoha completely. But there are people he cherishes in Konoha. Therefore, it is not appropriate to break up at this time. Naruto crushed Danzo's arm, then nodded obediently. "I'm done, Hokage-sama." Sarutobi Hiruzen said to Naruto with a serious face, "Naruto, I know that the village feels sorry for you, but I also know that you are a good boy. I hope you won't take what happened today to your heart. No one in Konoha will want to harm you again in the future as you. I guarantee this with everything I have. Thank you, Grandpa Hokage. Naruto said very politely, this way I can live in Konoha with peace of mind. The two reached an agreement in a few words. Sarutobi Hiruzen will contain other high-level officials in Konoha and prevent them from interfering with Naruto's life. And Naruto was too lazy to change to a new environment. If there were no such troubles, he could continue to stay in Konoha. Danzo was furious when he saw Sarutobi Hiruzen forgave Naruto so easily. Sarutobi Hiruzen, is this all about my eye and arm? Stop, stop, stop. Naruto quickly stopped, and then said to Danzo in surprise, my lord, what are you talking about? Isn't everything I destroyed already destroyed by you? Your eyes can't see, and your arms can't be used. I didn't destroy your normal eyes and arms. I just helped you clean up the excess waste meat. You even saved the surgery fee. Hey? Surgery fee? So you owe me money. Danzo. At this moment, Danzo felt as if he had eaten star. He was careless and didn't expect that Naruto would suddenly take action, causing his eyes to be gouged. Then he was deceived by Naruto, resulting in not having time to cast Izanagi. Now that he has lost Shisui's Manjiki, he has also lost the distinguished heavenly gods. When the Sharingan arm is lost, many lives are lost. Even more, most of the Hashirama cells are in that arm. He can't even use wood style anymore. There will also be a risk of backlash in the future. But he couldn't say anything. Because Naruto was right. Danzo's external image is that he has lost one arm and one eye. Now the arms and eyes were disabled by Naruto. To outsiders, it just helps Danzo clean up the waste. Now Naruto crushed Manjiki and crushed Sharingan. Danzo didn't want his experiment to be exposed, so he had to suffer the consequences of being dumb. This made Danzo furious. After all these years, he has always been the only one taking advantage. I didn't expect that someone would take advantage of me today and I would only suffer a secret loss. Danzo was shaking with anger. Upon seeing this, Naruto quickly comforted, my lord, please don't be so angry. Isn't it just a useless arm and a useless eye? If it's gone, it's gone. At worst, you can just get a prosthetic limb. It's useless anyway, right? Danzo's teeth almost broke when he saw Naruto gloating and mocking him. Because he can't tell the truth. This suffocating feeling made Danzo extremely painful. All these years, he has never seen such a shameless person. Seeing that Danzo didn't answer, Naruto suddenly became unhappy. Sir, please speak up. Is this a useless arm or a useless eye? Do you have any secrets about your arms and eyes? Yes. Danzo spoke quickly. His face was distorted and he said with a cry, those are useless arms and useless eyes. Naruto nodded slightly, well, that's right. Then I won't disturb you anymore, I'm leaving.